Today's spirit root test ends here. No one was selected. Senior brother, let's return to the sect. Wait for me. Where did this filthy beggar come from? Covered in mud like that, you dare offend the immortal master's eyes? Get lost. Guizhong, I am standing right here. Who gave you the right to act up? Even with death at your throat, you still fight for a chance to live. Little beggar, I give you my word. If you have a spirit root when you touch it, Qingyun Palace will accept you. Heavenly spirit root. It's actually a supreme grade heavenly spirit root. Child, not only do you have a spirit root, you possess the finest aptitude in cultivation. You may return to the sect with us. The sect master and every peak master will probably fight to take you as a disciple. What is a heavenly spirit root? In the cultivation world, it is also called an all-spirit root. It can absorb any kind of spiritual energy, practice any cultivation method, and even break through without bottlenecks. It is truly a supreme grade spirit root. May I ask about the reward of 100 taels? What 100 taels? A heavenly spirit root deserves 1,000. Junior sister one, give it to her. I don't even have any strength left. Swallow this. It's a fasting pill. One pill keeps you full for 3 days. Once we return to the sect, you'll never lack anything again. Thank you, Immortal Master. Junior sister, we're all fellow disciples now. I hope you won't hold what happened in town against me. Ignorant fool. Once you enter the sect, you'll learn how extraordinary a heavenly spirit root is. Put away that worldly arrogance. Junior sister, this is an essence-nurturing pill. When we return to the sect, you'll have to climb the immortal stairway for assessment. Your body is weak. Take it now. Which peak are you from, senior sister? I'm from Fu Peak. But your supreme heavenly spirit root is too coveted. The peak masters may fight over you. Fu Peak has fallen into decline. We probably can't win you over. Whoever treats me well, that's who I'll remember. New disciples, step onto the Qingyun immortal stairway now. Your assessment begins. Anyone who quits midway or fails to reach the summit before dark will be sent back. Take care. I crawled out of the mud. I'll never go back. Those who reached the top in the first group, line up in front. Your spirit roots will be retested. A supreme heavenly spirit root, a once-in-a-century rarity. Child, I am the sect master of Qingyun. Will you become my direct disciple? For the finest resources, join Sword Peak. Sword Peak specializes in combat. We can protect you completely. My peak's armor arts are unmatched. I can even make you my senior disciple. Would I not receive the best cultivation resources if I chose another peak? You are the sect's future hope. No matter where you go, you'll receive the best. Then I choose Fu Peak. Fu Peak is the weakest, and its legacy is broken. Why insist on going there? Because of senior sister Wen Ling. I was once a beggar, at death's door. Senior sister Wen saved my life with a fasting pill, gave me clothes to cover myself, and medicine to heal my wounds. Without her, these 1,000 immortal steps would have been impossible for this body. She saved me 3 times. For that kindness, I would give up a bright future to repay her. Good. Fu Peak may have declined, but everyone there is kind and cares for the people. I, Mu Yang, will devote everything to teaching you. When Ling has earned merit, admit her directly into Fu Peak's inner sect. It's settled. This heavenly spirit root disciple belongs to Fu Peak. Reward Wen Ling with 3,000 contribution points and 1,000 spirit stones. What a flower planted in cow dung. You wretch, say that louder if you dare. Sang Yu. Fu Peak's advanced inheritances above the 4th rank were lost when my master vanished in a secret realm. The lineage has been severed, but if something still exists in this world, we can always find it again. Good. Even if I must search the entire cultivation world, I will find it for you. I have dual spirit roots. I volunteer to join Fu Peak. Fu Peak is the weakest. Have you lost your mind? This is called investing early. Fu Peak now has a supreme heavenly spirit root. Joining now means helping in its hour of need. Later, even if you want to join, you may not get through the door. Good. Good. I accept you as a registered disciple. Anyone else? Junior sister Sang Yu, Master made me an inner disciple, and this cave residence was reserved for you. Senior sister 1, how many inner disciples does Fu Peak have? Including you and junior brother Jean, fewer than 5, and most have 3 spirit roots. Junior sister Sang Yu, Fu Peak's future depends on you. Why only me? We should all work hard together. I'm going into seclusion. I won't leave until I draw qi into my body. Even a heavenly spirit root works this hard. What excuse do I have not to? Back to the cave. Drawing qi into the body. That's all there is to it. How can this be? A funnel like Dantian? I have a heavenly spirit root, yet I can't retain spiritual energy? How am I supposed to restore Fu Peak now? Damn it. Even if it's a funnel, I'll fill it to the top. Ayu. Have you finished cultivating? Greetings, Master. You have a heavenly spirit root. After 3 days, you must have drawn qi into your body. I left an introduction to talisman arts, talisman tools, and a storage bag outside. Take anything else you need from the storehouse. Yes, I'll remember that. A Peak Master delivered these personally. If they discover I'm a useless fraud, every junior disciple on Fu Peak might tear me apart. At this snail's pace, I've finally reached the 2nd level of qi refining. Junior sister has a heavenly spirit root. She's probably at the 4th level already. Even Lin Feng of Sword Peak is only at the 3rd. It's been over a month, and others are already at the 3rd level. I can't reveal my cultivation now. I need an excuse. If cultivation won't kill me, I'll cultivate until it does. Junior sister, you haven't left your cave in nearly 2 months. How are you only at the 1st level? That's impossible. Ayu, You have a heavenly spirit root. Did something go wrong in your cultivation? Why didn't you come to me sooner? Please calm down, Master. I haven't devoted myself entirely to cultivation. I became interested in drawing talismans instead. You drew all of these? My success rate with first-rank talismans is only 30%. This is a second-rank protective talisman. There was one in the storage bag you gave me. I copied it and succeeded. As for that stack of first-rank talismans, I mastered them a month and a half ago. You skipped the first rank and drew a second-rank talisman directly? Good child. You can draw beyond your rank. I'll pass the complete third-rank talisman inheritance to you. Every bit of it. But you must promise me that your cultivation will never fall behind. Yes, I won't disappoint you, Master. Ayun, what's your success rate with first-rank talismans? 100%. 100%. That's monstrous. Don't speak of your junior sister that way. What about second-rank talismans? Only 30% for now. They consume too much spiritual power. And my cultivation is still low. You should know. Senior sister one has trained for 10 years. With 4 spirit roots. And 5th level chi refining cultivation. Even now, her success rate with high-grade first-rank talismans is only 30%. Ayun, I thought only your aptitude was exceptional. I never expected your comprehension to be just as good. For Fu Peak to receive a genius disciple like you is an incredible blessing. I prepared these for you long ago. 4 years of cultivation resources, manuals, and spells. Remember, never let studying talismans delay your cultivation. Go now. This disciple takes her leave. For years. After 4 years in seclusion, I've only just broken through to the 3rd level of chi refining. This funnel dantian. Forget it. Keep going. I must reach the 4th level before the tournament. Funnel dantian. I'm going to beat you no matter what. Ayu, come see me. The sect master wants to meet you. Less than 3 months remain before the tournament. Why does the sect master want me? A supposed genius who cultivated this poorly. How can I face anyone? Forget it. I might as well tell the truth. They'll discover it sooner or later. Let them laugh if they want. Can you tell me exactly what happened? Ever since joining the sect, my cultivation has always been slow. I was afraid that if Master knew, you wouldn't want me anymore. So I never dared say anything. Nearly 5 years. And only the peak of the 3rd chi refining level. You foolish child. You found a problem and said nothing, wasting all these years. Besides being slow, have you noticed anything unusual? Of the spiritual energy entering my body, only 2 parts in 100 remain. Other than that, I haven't noticed anything. A heavenly spirit root. Normally, even while eating or sleeping, spiritual energy should enter your body by itself. The fact that you retain some means your dantian isn't ruined. So where is the problem? Ayu, don't be nervous. Let me examine you. Your meridians are completely unobstructed, but my spiritual power can't enter her dantian. This won't do. A fine heavenly spirit root seedling must not be wasted like this. I'll search the scripture pavilion immediately and find the cause. Ayu, did my harshness just frighten you? Master, I wasn't truly angry with you. I was putting on a show for the sect master. If I hadn't lost my temper, the sect master might not have let you off easily. I know you did it for my sake. I was burdened by pride and afraid others would look down on me. You foolish girl. From now on, whatever happens, you must tell me. You're only 18. You have a long road ahead. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. This is a supreme life spirit pill. Take it back and swallow it. Break through to the 4th chi refining level soon. The Intersect tournament begins in 3 months. If you don't want to compete, I won't force you. Thank you, Master. Master even gave me a supreme life spirit pill. I can't let her become the sect's laughingstock at the tournament. Why is the sect master in such a hurry? Elder Mu, quickly, find me ancient texts about heavenly spirit roots. Did the heavenly spirit root disciple from Fu Peak encounter a cultivation problem? She's been here nearly 5 years, yet she's only at the 3rd chi refining level. That's supreme aptitude. If word gets out, won't Qingyun Immortal Sect become the entire southern region's laughingstock? What? 5 years to reach only the 3rd level? I have 5 mixed spirit roots, and I'm already at the 4th. I told you, that so-called genius Sangyu is nothing but trash. 5 years, and she's not even as good as the sweeper from our miscellaneous arts peak. So what if she has a heavenly spirit root? I Wang Shitting have 3 spirit roots, and am already at the 6th chi refining level. She ignored my goodwill back then, and humiliated me. At this Intersect tournament, I'll challenge her myself, and trample that lofty genius under my feet. I'm going all out. 4th level chi refining. The divine stone finally appeared. Let's see what caused all this. Isn't this the meteorite that crushed me to death? You rotten thing. You ate all the spiritual energy I spent 5 years cultivating. Come out if you have the guts. I'll smash you with one punch. You won't come out? Then I'll go in and find you. What? What kind of place is this? An ancient savage? Is he completely dead? This symbol feels extremely dangerous. Could it be absorbing my spiritual energy? Fine. Let's see. Exactly what you are. Next. The harder it is to draw, the more terrifying the rune's power must be. Let me see what you can do. It was blown straight to pieces. Fine, I accept losing 5 years of spiritual energy. That divine body in this space, I'll raise it. From today onward, you'll be called the ultimate explosive talisman. Intersect tournament, Wang Shitting. Wash your neck and wait for me. Good grief. The sex genius made no progress, and has begun giving up on herself. Exactly. What a waste of heaven's gift. If I had that heavenly spirit root, I'd already have soared to the heavens, and swept through everyone. News of my cultivation problem has spread through the whole sect. Isn't this Fu Peak's genius? Junior sister sang. What? You know you're an embarrassment wherever you go. So now you're running away? Who are you? You don't recognize me? On the crane ride from Linshui town to the sect, remember now? You're that rich young lady who mocked me back then. Fu Peek's genius sure has a poor memory. You're nothing but a crippled cultivator now, yet you're still so arrogant. You were the one who did wrong. Whether you apologize is your business. Did you think that because you humbled yourself, I had to forgive you? Don't think I won't attack you. I'll issue a formal challenge and fight you publicly. The Intersect tournament is about to begin. I need to prepare for it. If you truly want to challenge me, I'll accept after the tournament. I accept. What? She's already crippled, yet she's still thinking about the tournament? Did everyone hear that? Fu Peek's genius is entering the Intersect tournament. I'll go. Senior Brother Feng and I manage the Internal Affairs Hall. I'll register Junior Sister Sang. I'll bear witness. Why wouldn't I dare? Even losing in battle is better than surrendering without a fight. Then be careful. Don't get yourself killed. I'm still waiting to challenge you. Fine. I'll be waiting. Ancient records of the primordial age. To date, 13,872 have been recorded. Ancient gods are born of heaven and earth, immortal through the ages. Their strength is identified by the markings on their foreheads. A 3-star ancient god can destroy heaven and earth. The one in my space has a full 7 markings. 7. A 7-star ancient god? Wouldn't that be enough to destroy an entire universe? Immortal through the ages. Let's see how tough you are. Break. Impervious to blades and spears. Untouched by water or fire. You're really tough. Even the rune on his little finger is this terrifying. What about the ones on his arm and chest? As long as I keep feeding him spirit stones, more runes will surely light up. Elder, the tournament is approaching. I want to withdraw 2,000 spirit stones. To prepare for it. 2,000 spirit stones? I can't approve that. No need. Fine. Fine, I'll report this to the Peak Master. You overestimate yourself. This piece of trash dares call herself a genius? Let's see how long the Peak Master can protect you. Junior Sister, tell me honestly, are you hiding your cultivation to make a grand entrance? No. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. A heavenly spirit root cultivated for 5 years. How could you be only at the 3rd chi refining level? I don't believe it. 4th level, thank you. I don't believe 4th level either. You must be hiding your strength. Believe whatever you want. Move. I'm going to see Master. Senior Brother, I hardly dare leave Fu Peek now. People mock me everywhere. They say I buried my future by joining here. They keep asking whether I want to switch peaks. Do you regret it? If you betray Fu Peek and join another, I'll make you regret it twice as much. How could I ever do that? I'm a registered disciple of Fu Peek. You'd better not. At this Intersect tournament, I really need to make a name for myself. Otherwise, Fu Peek disciples won't be able to hold their heads up outside. Master. Greetings, Master. What is it? Speak. Master. It's me. You broke through to the 4th level? Has your cultivation speed returned to normal? Master. There was never actually anything wrong. It's just the same as last time. I became obsessed with talisman arts and delayed my cultivation. Sang Yu, how could you be so foolish? I already warned you to prioritize cultivation. I don't know what happens. Once I study talismans, I lose myself completely. Last time, I was afraid you'd scold me, so I didn't dare tell you. You're infuriating. Please spare me, Master. I know I was wrong. I don't believe a word you say. You're so young. Could you truly enter a state of sudden enlightenment? Anyone hearing this would think you'd reached the deity transformation realm. I'm really not lying. Besides, I didn't waste these 4 years at all. Some disciples from other peaks waiting to laugh at me already registered me for the tournament. Master, trust me. From now on, no one will look down on Fu Peak again. I'll make a military pledge. If I fail, then before every disciple in the sect, you may expel me from Fu Peak. Fine. I believe you. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. At worst, we'll enter the next tournament in 5 years. See? She still doesn't believe me. It's fine. When the day comes, she'll have no choice but to believe. Master, I came to ask for something else too. Could you give me some spirit stones? How many? 500. You won't even give me that many? Elder Han is truly stingy. I meant 5,000. What? 5,000? What do you need so many spirit stones for? To study talismans. Please, Master? I really need them. At worst, 2,000 will do. Fine. I'll give you 5,000. Long live Master. These are all my trump cards for fighting. Give them to me. Ayu, the Intersect tournament begins tomorrow. Restore your spiritual power to its peak tonight. Understand? Yes. Can you explain the tournament rules? Of course. Open your cave residence's protective formation, and let me in so I can explain. Master. Beautiful Master. How much talisman paper did you take from the storehouse? Not much. Only a few thousand sheets of each kind. Studying talismans uses a little more, that's all. You haven't spent all this time drawing talismans instead of cultivating, have you? Tomorrow, do you plan to use talismans as your main fighting method? I'm a talisman cultivator. If I don't fight with talismans, should I compete with sword cultivators in swordplay, or formation cultivators in formations? Did you practice the manuals and spells I gave you? I practiced some, but they don't interest me much. Master, you may not understand, but I truly care only about the path of talismans. You still can't neglect cultivation. More advanced talismans consume more spiritual power. If you want to become a powerful talisman cultivator, your cultivation must keep pace. Master, I understand. Ayu, tomorrow's Intersect tournament is open only to chi refining cultivators below foundation establishment. Veteran disciples from previous classes will join too, because the rewards are generous. The competition is fierce. Do you truly have confidence? Fine. I believe in you. The top 10 receive high-grade artifacts and pills. First place wins 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. 100,000 low-grade spirit stones? That's far more than I expected. At worst, I'll reveal my final trump card, the ultimate explosive talisman. Master, it's late. Please go back. I need to keep drawing talismans. You, Master, please don't disturb my cultivation. See you tomorrow. 100 first rank defensive talismans. 82nd rank defensive talismans. 52nd rank attack talismans. 81st rank explosive talismans. 62nd rank ones. 35 third rank ones. I'll draw 5 more to make it an even number. I only have 3 ultimate explosive talismans. That's not enough. I need 2 more. Are you ready? It's time to go with me to Qingyun Peak. I'm waiting for you. You wretched girl. You ignored me again. I'll wait at most half an hour. If we arrive too late, that wretch from Sword Peak will start running her mouth again. Half an hour. That's enough. Has your spiritual power fully recovered? More or less. You reckless girl. You never stop fooling around. Master, this is enough, I swear. I remember 11 old banyan trees, outside Fushin Cave. The founding master planted them. Why are only 9 left? I didn't know the founding master planted them. While practicing fire spells, I accidentally set 2 on fire. They burned away. Do you know why? Fushi Cave has such dense spiritual energy? Those 11 trees form a natural spirit-gathering array. With 2 trees gone, isn't the array damaged? Not completely. But its effect is probably weaker than before. Forget it. It's getting late. Let's go to Qingyun Peak. If you perform well in this tournament, I'll let this go. But if you don't even reach the top 10, don't blame me for settling every score. I know I was wrong. Let's go. Greetings, sect master and fellow masters. Junior Sister Mu. The tournament began over half an hour ago, yet you arrived so late. Do you not take this tournament seriously? Her disciple's cultivation went wrong. It's good she came at all. Such a fine heavenly spirit root seedling was raised into a cripple. You wretch, if you can't speak properly, shut your mouth. Whether my disciple is crippled or not, you'll soon find out. Has her cultivation speed recovered? She's still only at the 4th chi refining level. No wonder Master calls her a wretch. That mouth truly deserves it. Enough. The first round lots have been drawn. Direct disciples from each peak skip the first 3 rounds. Sang Yu, after those rounds end, you'll enter the arena. Are you prepared? Sect Master, this disciple is fully prepared. Your master says, your obsession with talisman arts delayed your cultivation. Is that true? Yes. Absurd. Are talisman arts so easy to master? You're wasting your excellent aptitude. I never should have allowed her to join Fu Peak. I should have dragged her to Sword Peak. Sword Peak is the sect's main combat force. We'll certainly take the top 3 places. You wretch. You're the only one who boasts this much. Junior Sister Sang has studied talisman arts. Have you achieved anything? Somewhat. A little progress. It seems Junior Sister Sang is confident about this tournament. Only a little. What is your cultivation, Senior Brother Li? Merely late-stage chi refining. Levels 7 through 12 all count as late-stage. You refuse to tell the truth? Fine. I'll keep mine hidden too. Junior Brother Lin has reached the 9th chi refining level, right? Senior Brother Li is well informed. 9th level chi refining? Are they all monsters? Good thing I have explosive talismans. Ayu, focus on watching. Build practical combat experience. Yes, Master. Formations trap enemies. Artifacts overwhelm them. Spirit beasts wear them down. Almost every peak has a signature combat method. What about Fu Peak? Talismans can't be stacked. Throwing 2 together cancels their power. My explosive talismans probably have the same problem. Wait, what if I split 1 complete explosive talisman? into 3 basic runes, then draw all 3 at once? Could their power stack? So, as long as I find the key connection between them, could every talisman from Fu Peak stack and multiply in power? 5-element sword formation. It's the legendary 5-element sword formation. Ayu, look at Arena 9. That's the disciple I mentioned before, the one with 5 mixed spirit roots. Your opponent this time is far more dangerous than you imagine. Don't worry, Master. I know what I'm doing. The first 3 rounds have ended. The top 100 inner disciples have been decided. In the 4th round, direct disciples will draw lots. Ancestors of Qingyun Peak, please bless me. Please don't let me draw one of them. I don't want to face these monsters so early. Heavens, please let Fu Peak's direct disciple, Junior Sister Sang, draw me. You've got some nerve asking for that. A 4th level direct disciple is a free victory. That's the direct disciple benefit. Ancestors, bless me too. A direct disciple benefit? You all want to use me as a stepping stone? I'll crush you. They've labeled Junior Sister Sang a free win. They're all blind. Formation Peak. Luzhou. Pill Peak. Zhou Rong. Why even fight? Can't I just surrender? I'll hate Qin Chuan for 100 years. Don't panic. Junior Sister Sang from Fu Peak hasn't drawn yet. One of us could still be lucky. Sword Peak. Shin Ping'an. Me. I'm the lucky one. Thank you for drawing me, Junior Sister Sang. It was worth traveling so far. To register you at Internal Affairs Peak. Cause and effect always come full circle. So you're the Sword Peak disciple who rushed to register me. Cause and effect indeed. I'll use you to establish my reputation. 4th round. First arena match. Fu Peak Sang Yu versus Sword Peak's Shin Ping'an. Begin immediately. Junior Sister Sang Yu, why not surrender now? That way I won't accidentally injure you. With your tiny frame, you probably can't withstand the power of my sword. You talk too much. This power, how is this possible? Break. Senior brother. Still trying to talk me into surrendering? No. Senior brother, I should surrender. I shouldn't have underestimated any opponent. But it makes sense. You have a heavenly spirit root. You don't even care much about cultivation. With all your focus on studying talismans, how could you lose? Then surrender and go treat your wounds. And never underestimate another opponent again. Thank you for showing mercy, Junior Sister Sang. What move did she use? To injure Junior Brother Shin this badly? 1 talisman. 1 talisman. Are you sure? Just 1 strike. I swear. It really was just 1 strike. In barely 2 breaths. Sang Yu gravely injured her opponent and won. A heavenly spirit root. Is it really that unbeatable? Even someone several realms above her still can't win? I don't believe it. Ayu, did you create that talisman yourself? How is that possible? She's still so young. You haven't even fully learned Talisman Peak's legacy. Have you? Yet you can already invent a new talisman? Impossible. The talisman my disciple just used is one I've never seen before, and it was extremely dangerous. That power could never come from an ordinary spirit talisman. So, did you really neglect your cultivation to develop an entirely new talisman? That's right. When I told Master before that I'd neglected cultivation for years, I wasn't lying. I had comprehended a whole new talisman lineage. I call this power the Forbidden Force. As for the talisman I just used, I named it the Explosive Talisman. Ayu, a talisman inheritance is a complete system. With only one talisman, it only counts as a newly created type, not a full inheritance. But Master, what I developed is a complete explosive talisman inheritance. You mean the talismans you developed? That was only a second-rank explosive talisman. I have others too, and some I haven't had time to finish testing. Master, that hurts. Sorry, Ayu. I didn't mean to. I was just too excited. You really found yourself an excellent disciple. Why am I suddenly regretting everything so much? I should have fought to the death, to drag that heavenly spirit root back to my array peak. Is it possible that my Ayu was born for Talisman Peak? Only at Talisman Peak could her insight be awakened like this. Nonsense. A genius shines anywhere. If she joined my sword peak, she would have mastered the hardest art in our inheritance, the heavenly sword art, long ago, and already cultivated sword energy. Continue the competition. Don't waste any more time. Wasn't Junior Sister Wang going to openly challenge Sangyu? After the tournament ends, we'll be waiting for the show. She overestimates herself. Someone like Junior Sister Wang, even with a higher cultivation level than Junior Sister Sang, would still be blown away by a single talisman. Ayu, all these disciples are wary of you now. My talisman peak has truly made a name for itself this time. Master, in the matches ahead, my talismans are so powerful. If I accidentally kill my opponent, would that count as harming a fellow disciple? You can actually do that? This is an arena tournament. If someone dies by accident, it isn't intentional. At worst, it would be manslaughter. But you'd better not do it. If they decide you acted on purpose, you'll be taken away and punished in seclusion. All right, I understand. Then before each fight, I'll ask first whether my opponent wants to surrender. If they refuse, then it definitely won't be my fault. I surrender. I'm extremely unwilling, but I don't dare go up there. Sang Yu, I surrender. Who did senior brother Li draw? Han Qin. That dark horse with 5 mixed spirit roots? I know nothing about him. Congratulations, senior brother Li. You drew the fiercest dark horse in this tournament. He's just been keeping a low profile. I drew someone from Spirit Peak. What about you? Array Peak. Array cultivators are hard to deal with. Be careful, Junior Sister. Junior Sister sang. Could you wait until I finish setting up my array before attacking? I just want to see whether my origin returning array can withstand the power of that talisman you used earlier. Sure, go ahead. That disciple from your array peak is quite cunning. Isn't he just taking advantage of my innocent Ayu? All's fair in battle. I was worried. That promising disciple of my array peak might be hurt by your disciple. Junior sister sang. Next time you fight someone, remember not to trust your opponent too easily. Ninefold chain killing array. Activate. I'll remember. My array peaks 3rd rank defensive array. Isn't so easy to break. A 3rd rank one. Then I'll use 3rd rank explosive talismans. If one isn't enough, I'll use 2. Talisman peak. Sangyu wins. But how could she be easy to handle? Array cultivators really are cunning. Those 2 talismans just now, their power was terrifying. Master, they were drawn on 3rd rank talisman paper. You can already draw 3rd rank talismans above your level? No. I can only draw explosive talismans on 3rd rank talisman paper. Other 3rd rank spirit talismans from Talisman Peak consume far too much spiritual energy. I can't complete even one. Then why? Can you draw the explosive talisman? I don't know either. Drawing explosive talismans also consumes spiritual energy, but nowhere near as much as other 3rd rank talismans. You need to understand, even a cultivator at the peak of chi refining may not be able to draw a 3rd rank talisman. Your senior sister Wenling is in late chi refining, yet the best she can draw is a mid-grade 2nd rank talisman. The 6th round is over. The semifinals begin now. Each person will draw once to determine the drawing side and the candidate side. I drew the candidate side. Me too. I successfully avoided junior sister Sang. Thank the founder for protecting me. Senior brother Lin. Which side did you draw? The candidate side. You're lucky too. Senior brother Han. What about you? I'm on the drawing side. Founder, please protect me. Please don't let me face senior brother Han so soon. Junior sister Sang, there's no need for that. That 3rd rank talisman of yours also makes me extremely wary. I don't want to meet you this early either. Making it this far, I've already given it everything I have. I'm afraid I won't reach the next round. First match of the finals. Sword Peaks Lin Feng versus Medicine Peaks Emotsong. What? Why does Medicine Peak practice nothing but poison arts? Why not just call it Poison Peak? External power can never defeat one's own strength. Then, that's because your mastery is still lacking. Talisman cultivators also rely on outside power in battle. If I faced junior sister Sang, I'd only have a 50% chance of beating her. Second match of the finals. Sword Peaks Han Qin versus Alchemy Peaks Tang Yu. Senior sister Tang, you have to avenge me. That brat kept me from even reaching the finals. Why do I feel like senior brother Han will win? That kid really made it into the top 10. Looks like my promise. To take him as a personal disciple must be honored. That shameless old man smelled an opportunity again. Master, does our sect have a fire cultivation art like senior brother Lin's, that I can practice? What? You're finally interested in cultivation techniques? You're a girl too. I don't believe you're unfazed by poisonous bugs and snakes. What's there to fear? I only need one finger to kill those poisonous creatures before they can get near me. They only scare you because you're too weak. I'm asking about a cultivation art because I want to get stronger. I'm only frustrated that you won't live up to your potential. So do we have one or not? The moment I see those creatures, I get goosebumps all over, and my legs go weak. Please save me. We do. With a heavenly spirit root, cultivation arts don't restrict you. You can practice any element. If you want a fire art that counters poison, I do have an idea to help you master it quickly. What idea? As long as you take first place in this tournament, I'll have enough standing to ask the sect master. There's a mutated spirit flame in the sect treasury. We can give up the magical treasure reward and exchange it for that strange flame. If my guess is right, Lin Feng entered for that flame too. If he fuses it with his source spirit flame, his strength will increase dramatically. If the two of you face each other, he won't hold back. Then I won't hold back either. But you've already revealed your trump cards in earlier rounds. You even used third-rank explosive talismans. Could you possibly have something stronger? I really do. You guessed right again. Another Sword Peak Disciple won. Third match of the finals. Body Peaks Li Erniu versus Talisman Peaks Sang Yu. Ayu, be careful. Body Peak is full of monstrous body cultivators. Their bodies are as hard as steel. Don't worry, Master. I'll be careful. Junior sister. Thanks for the match. I can't concede that easily. I feel like my defensive talisman could be smashed apart. Where did he go? Is this how terrifying body cultivators are? If I use my trump card talisman, I might accidentally kill you. Let's make a deal. You surrender, and I'll stop. Junior sister sang. Are you serious? I can swear a heart demon oath. If even half a word is false, may my cultivation be destroyed. She even dares swear a heart demon oath. Fine. I believe you. But you have to promise me something. After the tournament, use that trump card talisman you mentioned, and let me see it. No problem. I'll remember that. I surrender. What? You had victory in your grasp. Don't let her fool you. Are you sure you surrender? Junior sister Sang swore an oath. I trust her. This round, Talisman Peaks Sang Yu wins. Mu Yang. Your young disciple had better not be lying to me. That honest-looking disciple of mine. Otherwise, come on. You swear a heart demon oath too. Swear that back then. You didn't peek at senior sister Lu bathing. That happened ages ago. I didn't mean to look. I wandered in by accident. See? You don't dare swear one. But my disciple does. That proves she's open and honest. Fine. My body peak accepts it. Girl, do you really have a talisman that could kill Li Erniu? He's at the peak of chi refining, and his body cultivation is at the peak too. If it didn't kill him, it would gravely injure him. It might even cripple him. You weren't bluffing? I think senior brother Lin could force me to use it. When that happens, you'll see it with your own eyes. Master, after the tournament, I also want to train my body. Are you sure? Body cultivation is excruciating. The further you go, the worse it gets. If you can't endure it, you'll be crippled even if you survive. Master, I want to do it. All right, after the tournament, I'll find you the sect's finest body tempering art. Thank you, Master. You're the best. Focus on the competition. The final three have been decided. Lin Feng, Sang Yu, and Chu Luiying come forward and draw lots. One receives a bye, the other two fight. The match begins. Activate. You grew up in an orphanage. You must hurry back to the orphanage. Evil art. You used an evil art to kill our golden core disciple, Lin Feng. Sang Yu, you possess a heavenly spirit root. I always regarded you as the future hope of Qingyun immortal sect. Yet you chose to practice evil arts. I didn't. This isn't an evil art. You. No. The cultivation world has no talisman. With power this terrifying, a force that even threatens us, could not possibly come from a minor cultivator like you. Tell me, where did you learn this evil art? Master, this truly isn't an evil art. I would never practice evil arts. Please believe me. I can't believe you. Neither can the sect master and the others. Sang Yu, you practiced evil arts and murdered a fellow disciple. You damaged the foundation of the sect. Guards, seize her. That's not what happened. I didn't kill Lin Feng. Wait. I clearly agreed to ask Lin Feng whether he wanted to surrender before using my strongest explosive talisman. I clearly hadn't asked him yet. It's still here. It hasn't been used. This is still an illusion. Dog. Both hands moved, fingertips flashing, like butterflies weaving through flowers. In an instant, all of them were struck. I'll cripple you. You. Get down there. This is the price for making me endure endless pain and terror. If this weren't a match between fellow disciples, I would cripple you. That girl already held back. If she'd used the talisman that broke the array, you'd already be dead. Treat your wounds and recover quickly. As for first place, forget it. I told you array cultivators always attack the weakest point in people's hearts. Sooner or later, they'll get what they deserve. This battle, Talisman Peak Sang Yu wins. There. Don't cry. You beat my disciple into that state, and I didn't say anything. Your disciple won, and you're still glaring at me? This is part of growing up. Even if you don't encounter illusions inside the sect, you'll face them while traveling outside someday. Some people are trapped in them for life. Is that really true? Meeting one early can strengthen your state of mind. Next time we encounter an illusion array of the same level, we'll have experience, won't we? Stop crying. All the disciples of Qingyun Immortal Sect are watching you. Master, if my talismans are too powerful and accidentally blow someone up, will people call them evil arts? Why would you ask that? What did you experience in that illusion? Is being too strong somehow a crime? I refuse to accept that. Silly you're still affected by the illusion. You're using talismans, not evil arts. Do you know? that talismans above the 4th rank can deal with golden core cultivators? Above the 7th rank, even nascent soul cultivators must avoid them. The highest 9th rank talismans can even threaten soul transformation cultivators. Has IU recovered? There's nothing funny about it. When we first entered the sect, who wasn't tormented by array peak? My array inheritance is simply that powerful. Talisman Peak will eventually create an array-breaking talisman, specifically to counter you array cultivators. That's quite a claim, little girl. If you truly create one and benefit the world, my array peak will willingly bow to Talisman Peak. No, you may not keep studying talisman arts. At the expense of cultivation, you have a heavenly spirit root. The 4 Great Immortal Sects tournament, held once every 10 years, begins in 5 years. That will be the time for Qingyun Immortal Sect to display its prestige. Whoever delays the heavenly spirit roots cultivation will answer to me. I'm curious too. Who will ultimately win this tournament? Ayu, go. Don't be nervous or afraid. I'm here for you. Yes, Master. I will give it everything I have. Senior Brother Lin, I have a trump card talisman with boundless power. During our fight, it may accidentally kill or cripple you. If you're willing to surrender now, you can avoid being hurt. Thank you for the warning, junior sister. However, sword cultivators never admit defeat without fighting. Make your move, junior sister. Even if I die, I'll have no regrets. Good. Then let's decide it in one move. Please. Please. Senior brother, are you ready? Make your move, junior sister. Those were 2 high-rank defensive artifacts, yet both shattered. So strong. Good thing I surrendered. I still won't surrender. Master promised that if I took first place, she'd ask the sect master to secure the strange flame for me. I need that flame, so I must win. My master promised me the same thing. I need that strange flame too. Since you refuse to surrender, then let's continue. Such powerful talismans. She has more than one? Can he still keep fighting? Lin Feng, little Sang Yu, if you're only fighting over the strange flame, there's no need to go this far. The sect treasury does have only one strange flame. I insist. That strange flame will belong to me, Lin Feng. I want it too. Let me finish. In the sect's forbidden grounds, there's another strange flame that can move on its own. It's called the firmament flame. I'll take you there to subdue it. Whoever can subdue it may keep it. How about that? Not interested. A disciple of Sword Peak never admits defeat without fighting. I'm not interested either. I still need spirit stones. That reward of 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones will be mine. You rebellious brats. Fine. I won't interfere anymore. Fight if you want. If one of you dies or is crippled, don't say I didn't warn you. What spirit? Never surrender without fighting. Lin Feng. Sword Peak is proud of you. Go, Lin Feng. Uphold the will of Sword Peak. Glory even in defeat. our direct senior sister of Talisman Peak. You are forever a legend in our eyes. You will win. Zhao Qingchuan, crush them. Since that's the case, let's begin. Qingyun Sword Art, Ninth Form. One sword breaks all arts. Sword intent. That kid is only in late chi refining, yet he's already comprehended sword intent. I won't hold back against your talismans anymore. Is that so? I still have 3. This time, I won't drag this out. Take this barrage. Girl sang. Didn't you say you only had 3 left? I only had 3 of that kind left, but I have other talismans. One sword breaks all arts. 10,000 swords emerge. Great shift technique. In this sect tournament, Sang Yu takes first place. Lin Feng takes second. Lin Feng, do you accept the result? Thank you for saving me, sect master. This disciple was defeated. Good. Though my sword peak disciple lost to Talisman Peak, he accepts the defeat wholeheartedly. The tournament rankings are now settled. All top 10 disciples, come forward in order to receive your rewards. Lin Feng, Sang Yu, present. You two don't want magical treasure rewards, only strange flames. Keep my word. First collect your spirit stone and pill rewards. After your injuries recover, please like, subscribe, share, and tip to support Mingjing and Diandian. Program. If senior brother Lin and junior sister Sang fail to subdue the strange flame, may this disciple try as well? I'd also like a chance. Please grant my request, sect master. Very well. If Lin Feng and Sang Yu both fail to subdue that strange flame, you two may have one chance. Thank you, sect master. That strange flame must truly be valuable. Even the ones hoping for leftovers are lining up. Whatever. First place in the tournament. The treasure in the sect treasury is mine. Ayu, come. Here 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones and a high-grade foundation establishment pill. Keep them safe. A foundation establishment pill? Correct. These are all the first-place rewards. They're yours. But master, doesn't a heavenly spirit root have no bottleneck when breaking through? Would I need a foundation establishment pill? You may not need one to reach foundation establishment, but accidents can happen during a breakthrough. Keeping one on hand is a sensible precaution. That's true. All right, I'll accept it for now. Master, I did it. Good. After this tournament, Talisman Peak can finally hold its head high. I'll go ask the sect master shortly to improve the resources given to our disciples. Ayu, you must focus on cultivation from now on. The sect master has placed the sect's hopes for the next 4 great sects tournament on you, Lin Feng, Chu Luiying, Han Qin, and the others. As long as training doesn't kill you, keep training as hard as you can. Body training and refining the strange flame will both increase my strength. I'll have to take it one step at a time. Thank goodness I won. Master didn't even mention settling accounts with me. But did that technique really affect my spirit gathering efficiency? It doesn't feel very different. Could it be because I have a heavenly spirit root? and can absorb any spiritual energy. Ayu, Sword Peak, Spirit Peak, and Array Peaks. Chu Luiying has already recovered from her injuries. The sect master asked you to go to Qingyun Peak. He'll take the four of you to the forbidden grounds to subdue the strange flame. Let's go. I'll take you there. You're only at the 4th level of qi refining. You can't even fly on a sword yet. From now on, I won't dare let you leave sect territory alone. I wouldn't dare go out alone either. It's too dangerous outside. I'll stay inside the sect and do as I please. Once I'm stronger, I'll go see the outside world. After we enter, I'll take you to the cave where the strange flame is hiding. Lin Feng, Sang Yu, the two of you will rely on your own abilities. If neither of you can subdue it, Chu Luiying and Han Qin, the same applies to you too. Yes, we obey the sect master's command. Sect master, is this the strange flame? Correct. This wretched thing was brought back from a secret realm by the previous sect master. The moment it was released, it fled. It finally hid here and was trapped by the array. It would rather destroy itself and extinguish than submit to anyone. Now this strange flame's power is less than 30% of what it once was. Even the previous sect master couldn't force it to submit. You can only persuade it to leave with you. Junior sister, you took first place. You go first. Don't think I can't tell that you aren't confident, so you want me to test it first. Little flame, isn't this pitch-black cave terribly boring? Why not come outside with me and see the world? Senior brother Lin, your turn. I know your name is Firmament. You were born in ancient times. Your former master was the Flame Emperor of the Upper Realm. I am Lin Feng, a disciple of Sword Peak in Qingyun Immortal Sect. If you accept me as your master, I will spend my entire life restoring you to the complete firmament flame. Looks like this flame responds to neither kindness nor force. I have no solution either. Say you're willing to submit to me. I'll give you this 5-element spirit flame to devour, strengthening your strange flame body. This at least, courtesy first, force second. Since talking nicely is useless, then let's fight. Whoever seizes it keeps it. 5-element sword array. One sword breaks all arts. No. I have no trump cards left. What use is it? Junior sister sang. How did you do that? It flew into me on its own. Did my explosive talismans scare it into surrendering? Good. That wretched thing has finally been subdued. Can now serve Qingyun Immortal Sect. Sang Yu, refine it here immediately, in case it escapes again. Yes, Sect Master. Please protect me while I refine it. I originally planned to wait until everyone left, then sneak in, and forcibly subdue the firmament flame. You refined it that quickly? Yes. Sorry to keep the sect master and senior brothers waiting. This matter is settled. The three of you may return on your own. Lin Feng, come with me to the treasury for your strange flame. Could you give me a ride? My master was afraid I'd wander off, so she didn't give me a flying artifact. Come aboard, junior sister. Junior sister sang, I have a favor to ask. Could you give me one of your most powerful talismans? I'm going to a dangerous place to seek an opportunity. No. My master warned me that those talismans are too powerful and must never fall into an outsider's hands. I can swear a heart demon oath. It will only be for my own protection. I will never give it to anyone else, and never kill innocents with it. Senior Brother Han, do you have the complete diagram for the 5-element sword array? Junior sister sang, are you interested in the 5-element sword array? I'll trade one top-rank explosive talisman for your complete array diagram, and add 2 third-rank explosive talismans that can break illusion arrays. How about it? All right, deal. 3 days from now, come to my cave residence, Senior Brother Han, and we'll make the exchange. Senior Brother Han came to my cave residence to trade. Don't be afraid. It's only a lifeless ritual puppet. What? You're saying it isn't dead? Are you? You're back. Master, please come in. These are the fire and body tempering techniques you wanted. I gathered them for you. There are several options, but you can't spread yourself too thin. Choose one of each and master them. Little flame, why don't you choose? Even if this flame is sentient, can it actually read cultivation manuals? Are you kidding me? Master, don't underestimate him. His former master was the Flame Emperor of the Upper Realm. The Upper Realm's Flame Emperor? Lin Feng said so himself. Little Flame thinks this one suits me best. Then I'll take this one. But this technique is incomplete. Master, fire cultivation isn't my main path. I'm a talisman cultivator. Remember? I'll only use it as a supplementary technique. Maybe someday, if I'm lucky, I'll find the rest of it. Right, Little Flame? Are you sure you want to learn the 9-fold heavenly flame art? It came from an ancient secret realm. That place is full of danger. Each time it opens, 100 people enter, but only a handful come out alive. Don't worry, Master. No one values their life more than I do. Until I'm strong enough to be sure traveling is safe, I won't leave. That's exactly what I want to hear. Very well. Since you want to learn it, go ahead. Senior Brother Han. Junior sister sang, your cave residence is well situated. It's peaceful here too. Thanks. My master chose it especially for me. By the way, did you become Sword Peak's personal disciple? No, I already had a master before joining. I swore to be his disciple alone in this life. I couldn't break that vow, so I declined. I see. These two are third-tier explosive talismans. This one's top-tier. The two talismans share some similarities. I derived this one by breaking down the top-tier explosive talisman. This girl's talent for drawing talismans is truly astonishing. Junior sister Sang's talent in talisman arts has my deepest admiration. This is the 5 elements formation diagram, worthy of the 5 elements sword formation. Senior Brother Han, you possess all 5 spiritual roots. My master gave me a 5 elements artifact. That would suit you perfectly. If you have something that catches my eye, I'll trade it with you. Would you like an alchemy recipe? I'm not interested in learning alchemy. Do you have anything related to talismans? This expedition into the perilous grounds will be extremely dangerous. Another trump card could save my life. Take a look, junior sister. I accidentally entered the cave residence of a deceased nascent soul senior. I found these damaged talismans, though their power is gone. They're far too badly damaged. Even the complete rune paths are broken. Senior brother Han, these remnants aren't valuable enough for my 5 elements artifact. Do you have anything else to make up the difference? I found this stone in that nascent soul cave residence. I can't refine it, and I don't know what it is. Perhaps it will interest you. Little Flame and the meteorite space are resonating with it at the same time. This stone is definitely extraordinary. This is a 3rd-tier golden bell talisman. Consider it my contribution to your protection. If you find anything valuable related to talisman arts, come to me anytime. Thank you, junior sister Sang. Farewell. You can repair and expand this space? Little Flame, what did you discover? A damaged ancient artifact. I'll put it away for now. Junior sister Sang, senior sister Wen Ling and I are going to explore a secret realm. Would you like to join us? My master won't let me leave. My cultivation is too low. I'd only hold you back. That's true. Rogue demonic cultivators have been rampant lately. They're specifically targeting talented disciples like us. You're safer staying inside the sect. Senior brother, give half of these to senior sister one. You can split the rest among yourselves. There are dozens of high-tier explosive talismans inside. Keep them on you at all times. Stay safe. Don't worry, junior sister. I'll personally deliver them to senior sister one. The second rune I separated out is 20% stronger than the first. Then what about the third? Sang Qingchuan, senior sister Wen Ling and senior brother Chun were ambushed by evil cultivators in the secret realm. They've fallen. Senior brother Jean was gravely wounded. Senior brother Han Ling just brought their bodies back from Sword Peak. Ayu. The evidence is conclusive. Evil cultivators did it. I'll avenge. Senior sister when myself. Master, I want to inspect their belongings at Sword Peak. These are Senior Sister 1 and Senior Brother Chen's belongings. Nothing has been touched. The dozens of high-tier explosive talismans. I asked Jean Yuanbao to pass along. Are all gone. Junior Sister sang. You came here late at night to inspect them. Do you suspect that I, Jian Kaiqian, killed them? Please don't take offense. I simply can't accept what happened. You brought their bodies back, and I'm already deeply grateful. After we returned to the sect master and peak master questioned me. I have no interest in killing fellow disciples. My only pursuit is the path to immortality. Did you find out which demonic sect the killers belong to? No. Thank you for telling me. I'll be going now. This is all my fault. I failed to protect Senior Sister One. On the way to the secret realm, she kept talking about your kindness. When people travel, no one can predict such tragedy. 7 days later, the funerals for our 2 fellow disciples were over. The future of Talisman Peak now rests with us. Over the past 2 months, I've developed a secret method that strengthens every talisman. You must master it thoroughly. Could save your lives out there. Jin Yuanbao, Shang Jing, you two will oversee this alone. If any outer disciple shows talent during this training, I will personally petition Master to admit them into the inner sect. We will devote ourselves to mastering the talisman arts. We will not pass this method to outsiders. Senior Sister One. Senior Brother Chin. I will show you the complete inheritance. This finishing rune actually raises a high-tier explosive talisman's power by several levels. How did you develop it? I discovered it through careful study. It isn't a complete rune. Master, I'll entrust this rune inheritance to you. Focus on seclusion and raising your strength. If you need cultivation resources, take them from the storeroom. Thank you, Master. I'll enter seclusion now. 5 years later. After burning through 1,000,000 spirit stones, I finally reached late-stage chi refining. This space devours money. It's going to bankrupt me. Junior Sister Sang has been pressing us for her order. What talismans does she want? 102nd tier explosive talismans, 53rd tier ones, and the enhanced versions from Talisman Peak. She wants 100 of each 2nd tier attack talisman. Have the other disciples draw the enhanced attack talismans. I'll handle the explosive talismans. Tell her to collect them from my cave residence in 10 days. Understood. The second rune's pressure is far more terrifying than the explosive rune. The power of the complete rune. Descend. The winds over Talisman Peak have stopped. Which fool is causing trouble? On Talisman Peak in the middle of the night? Master. It was me. Ayu? Why are you here? That disturbance. Did you cause it? Master. Who knew? The whole peak would tilt? Ayu? Every peak in the sect has a spiritual vein. If you had truly destroyed this peak, you'd owe the sect an entire spirit stone mine. Isn't this basically ruined? It may be tilted, but it's still habitable. Fortunately, there were only spirit fields at the foot of the mountain. One spiritual field was crushed by falling rocks. The damage is worth 20,000 spirit stones. I can afford that. But now that the peak is crooked, the sect master will definitely hold you accountable. What talisman were you testing? Something I just developed. It's several times stronger than the Great Strength Talisman, with enough force to move mountains and overturn seas. I'll take responsibility for you. I'll say it happened while I was testing a spell. Return to your cave residence and prepare for the tournament. The power of the martial god can destroy heaven and earth. The explosive and mountain-shattering runes are both on its fingers. Then, when the martial god fights, could its defensive power gather in its palm? The defensive rune will have to wait. For now, I'll draw more enhanced diamond talismans. Ayu, come to the main hall of Azure Cloud Peak immediately. The sect master summons you. Senior brother Lin. Who is that one-armed senior brother? His presence is overwhelming. He's Sword Peak's eldest personal disciple, Hu Feiyang, a prodigy with a wind-attributed heavenly spiritual root. In the Intersect tournament 10 years ago, a sword cultivator from Heavenly Sword Sect severed his left arm. He cut off one of his opponent's ears. The battle ended in a draw, and they agreed to fight again 10 years later. To take revenge, eldest senior brother forcibly suppressed his cultivation, and still hasn't advanced to foundation establishment. He's ruthless. What about the man holding the sword across from him? He's this year's top new inner disciple, Sword Peak's 5th personal disciple, Situ Yi. Senior brother Lin. Among Sword Peak's personal disciples, what rank are you? 6th. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th senior brothers are all foundation establishment cultivators. They've been training outside for years. Even I've never met them. I have to say, all you Sword Peak disciples are pretty good-looking. That eldest senior brother is elegant and refined, with an extraordinary bearing, and Sword Peak's 5th disciple looks almost bewitchingly beautiful. He's prettier than a woman. Don't say that in front of 5th senior brother, or he'll challenge you to a duel. Like I'm afraid of him. Every disciple in this tournament is among their sect's finest young talents. Among the 4 great immortal sects, each possesses top-tier inheritances. Sect Master, are there prizes for winning the 4 sects tournament? Of course. The top 3 receive especially valuable rewards. The rest of the top 10 also receive generous prizes, but nothing comparable to the top 3. Our Azure Cloud Immortal Sect's Grand Elder has prepared a heavenly origin fruit as the first place prize, a high-tier magical treasure for 2nd place, and a celestial silk robe for 3rd. The other 3 sects will offer treasures of equal value. The heavenly origin fruit allows any cultivator below the Golden Core realm to break through 1 cultivation stage. The Grand Elder is truly generous. And there's the celestial silk robe and a high-tier magical treasure. The top 3 in this tournament will also receive premium spirit stones. 1st place gets a full 1,000 premium spirit stones. 2nd gets 500, and 3rd gets 100. 1st place alone is worth 10 million low-grade spirit stones. They can afford it. Little Sang Yu. 5 years have passed, and you're only at late-stage chi refining. Have you been neglecting cultivation? To study talisman arts again? I have been studying talismans, but I don't think this tournament will be a problem. Oh, are you confident you can reach the top 3? Well, that's hard to say. It depends on how strong my opponents are. If you fail to make the top 3, I will settle the matter. of who tilted an entire main peak. Azure Cloud Peak still has another luxurious main peak under its control. If you take first place this time, I'll give that peak to Talisman Peak. I'll do my best. But if my opponents are too strong, there's nothing I can do. Junior sister sang, could I trade for another top-tier explosive talisman? What do you need it for? I made quite a few enemies years ago. This time, after leaving the sect, I'll be traveling alone to the Grand Unity Immortal Sect. Then, I can give you a few enhanced diamond talismans for protection as well. Just take them for free. Everything that needed saying has been explained. We leave in 3 days. You may all go. Yes, Sect Master. We take our leave. Let's go to Junior Sister Sang's cave residence. I have something I want to give her. All right. Junior Brother Han, where are you going? Do you have a moment? I need to speak with you. We barely know each other. What could you need from me? The disaster in the Moon Spirit Secret Realm happened because you took the strange flame that powerful demonic cultivator wanted, didn't it? I don't understand what you're talking about. I have urgent matters to handle. If you need something, let's talk after the tournament. How does that sound? Fine. We'll talk then. Why is that woman looking at me like I'm her romantic rival? The chosen one's romantic troubles. Count me out. If you two have business, Senior Brother Han can meet me another time. No need. We'll do it now. Junior Sister sang, are my eyes deceiving me? Talisman Peak seems to be leaning west. My master was testing a spell and accidentally knocked it crooked. In only a few years, she developed a talisman capable of tilting a main peak. This woman is unfathomable. It isn't convenient to invite you inside. Let's sit at this stone table. I'll make some spirit tea. No need for tea. This is for you. Inside are 3 complete 5th-tier talismans. They're intact. Talisman Peak happens to have lost every inheritance above the 4th tier. I'll take you to see my master. He'll offer you a treasure of equal value. In exchange, this book is useless to me. I said it was a gift, so it's yours. I never intended to trade it, but you're just giving it to me? Here are top-tier and 3rd-tier explosive talismans, plus enhanced diamond talismans. Consider that our trade. If you find another talisman inheritance, just trade with me again. All right, if I encounter any, I'll save them all for you. Farewell. Master, that young junior sister from Talisman Peak takes her craft seriously. She's so young, yet extraordinarily gifted. If you place in the top 3, break through the Heart Demon Trial, and return to the sect, I'll personally visit Talisman Peak to propose a marriage for you. I have no such intentions. I'm merely curious about her talismans. If you're curious, go take a look. That girl has an affinity with Sword Peak. Marrying into our peak someday would be fine. That depends on your own abilities. Those are Grand Mystery Sect robes. What happened? Immortal Seniors, save us. My fellow disciples were ambushed by demonic cultivators in the soaring Dragon Mountains. Our elders are desperately holding them off. Please save them. How strong is the enemy? 2 golden core demonic cultivators, 3 at foundation establishment, and several at late-stage chi refining. Senior, please hurry. How can I trust you? What if you're demonic cultivators disguised as righteous disciples? Senior, this is my Grand Mystery Sect Disciple token. Please inspect it. Opposing demonic cultivators is every righteous sect's duty. But the disciples behind me are weak. They carry the future fortunes of Azure Cloud Sect. I cannot risk fighting at full strength. At most, I can send 1 Golden Core Elder and 2 Foundation Establishment Disciples to assist you. You too may board the flying vessel and travel with me to the Grand Unity Immortal Sect for safety. We're already offering help. What? Do you think that isn't enough? I'm only afraid that too few people won't be able to save our elders and fellow disciples, and may also endanger those who try. Please bring everyone to rescue them. This disciple begs you. Otherwise, if word spreads that you refuse to save them, your sect's reputation may suffer, and the righteous path may condemn you. You demonic scum, how dare you impersonate righteous cultivators and try to trap us? Elder Wang, Sang Yu. How do you know those two are demonic cultivators? Trying to lure us into a trap? Exactly. Girl, what evidence do you have? The cultivation world forbids killing innocents. If they weren't demonic cultivators, why would they use moral blackmail to force us to help? Would truly righteous cultivators say something so despicable? Therefore, they must be demonic cultivators. Junior Sister Sang acted too hastily. If those two truly are Grand Mystery Sect disciples, how will you answer for this? If Grand Mystery Sect learns of it and turns against us, you may bring catastrophe upon the sect. Catastrophe? That's an exaggeration. Azure Cloud Sect sent 3 Golden Core Masters and 2 late-stage Foundation Establishment Disciples as escorts. Yet they supposedly sent only 2 people. Does Grand Mystery Sect value its disciples so little, or are they simply short on Golden Core Elders? Senior Sister, have you considered that everyone else may already have been captured? These 2 could have been coerced into luring us into a trap. Then where is your evidence that they are demonic cultivators? I don't need any. Anyone who morally blackmails Azure Cloud Sect is insulting Azure Cloud Sect. As a member of this sect, I would rather prioritize protecting my fellow disciples than meddle in other people's affairs. Enough. Little Sang Yu makes a fair point. Those 2 came from nowhere. They truly weren't trustworthy, and the way they spoke was genuinely unpleasant, with a sinister undertone. Exactly. But little Yu, don't be so reckless next time. Killing without cause is wrong. What Junior Sister Sang did was indiscriminate murder. Under sect rules, the discipline hall could sentence her to 10 years of confinement. When traveling, one can never be too cautious. I don't believe Junior Sister Sang was wrong. Why take it that far? She acted out of concern for everyone's safety. They openly insulted Azure Cloud Sect. Even if she had stayed silent, I would have intervened. You're all protecting her. Protecting me? It seems more like you simply dislike me and are deliberately targeting me. I barely know you. Why would I target you? Who knows what is wrong with your head? You, how dare you? Sang Yu, you maliciously insulted me. Once we return to the sect, I'll report you to the discipline hall for disrespecting a senior. You're a personal disciple of Formation Peak. I'm a personal disciple of Talisman Peak. In what way are you my senior? In fact, I'm Talisman Peak's only personal disciple. ahead of us is that Elders Wu and Hu of Grand Mystery Sect? Indeed. That is us. Master Wu, has Grand Mystery Sect lost any disciples? No. Why do you ask, Master Jiang? Did you encounter disciples claiming to be ours, who intercepted your flying vessel to ask for help? Did Azure Cloud Sect encounter them too? I was just about to lead my disciples to rescue people in the Soaring Dragon Mountains. Will Master Jiang come as well? Formation Peaks girl, did you hear the full story clearly? What are you trying to imply, Master Jiang? Demonic scum, surrender at once. Master Wu, this is a misunderstanding. These two were impersonating Heavenly Sword Sect disciples, and intended to lure us into the Soaring Dragon Mountains. Reporting to Master, these two are unaffiliated cultivators. They were likely bribed by the demonic sects to carry out this kind of dirty work. Then, if a demonic formation had been prepared in advance, and we were lured into it, the consequences would have been unthinkable. No matter, such petty demonic tricks were seen through instantly by my disciple. We cannot adequately repay you for saving us from danger. These are only some mundane valuables. Please don't disdain them. Then I'll accept them on behalf of my disciples. I'll discipline her later. Since we've met, let's travel together. Junior sister, how did you know those two were suspicious? I didn't. I just can't stand moral blackmail. Anyone who tries it on me, I'll kill. What exactly is moral blackmail? It's when someone uses morality to bind you and force you to do what they demand. If you refuse, they say you've violated morality and call you a bad person. I understand now. As a personal disciple of Formation Peak, if anyone ever says I have plenty of formation plates, and lending them a few wouldn't cost me anything, to hell with that, I'll attack them immediately. I understand too. Thank you, Senior Sister Sang. If anyone ever complains to me about being poor, and demands that I refine artifacts for free, I definitely won't do it. To hell with anyone who morally blackmails me. I made extra enhanced Vajra talismans, 50 spirit stones each, while supplies last. First come, first served. I'll take some. Junior Sister Sang, give me 10. I'll buy 5. All right, that's 250 spirit stones. 6. Okay. Thank you for your generosity. Junior Sister Sang, 6 talismans. Please accept these 300 spirit stones. Senior Brother Gu, you're about to fight a death match. Don't you need a few Vajra talismans? Thank you for the offer, Junior Sister Sang. But if a sword cultivator relies on outside protection, he'll be ridiculed. But have you considered this, Senior Brother Gu? You're about to enter a death match. When the fighting turns desperate, your opponent may try to survive by using an external aid at the critical moment to defend himself and kill you. That wouldn't violate the tournament rules. What would you do then? I know sword cultivators value honor, but if your opponent uses outside help, there's no shame in keeping a defensive trump card. As far as Fufeng Peak is concerned, nothing matters more than staying alive. Little Sang Yu is right. Feiyang, if possible, I want you to live. Yes, Master. I'll buy some protective talismans as backup. Senior Brother, Junior Sister is giving us an insider price. Sold to outsiders, an enhanced Vajra talisman. Costs 80 spirit stones each. Junior Sister Sang, look, that's Tai Market below. It's huge. The disciples of Tai Immortal Sect and Heavenly Sword Sect are usually arrogant. If you run into them, don't make enemies unless necessary. But if they provoke you, don't be afraid either. How do you know? The talisman's junior sister draws herself, are practically priceless on the other peaks. Did you buy some too, junior brother? No. I once made an enemy of Shangguan Fusu, from Heavenly Sword Sect. Can you tell us what happened, senior brother Gu? He got drunk and insulted Azure Cloud Sect swordsmanship. I taught him a lesson in public. In that battle, he lost an ear, and I lost an arm. Neither of us could let it go, so we agreed to a deathmatch 10 years later. He doesn't sound like a decent man. Senior brother, take this high-grade explosive talisman. Return it if you don't use it. The Heavenly Sword Sect disciple may be in serious trouble. Azure Cloud Sect disciples, how dare you laugh at Heavenly Sword Sect? Just you wait. No guts. Not waiting. You're not worthy. Do you dare give me your names? No. You're not worth it. Next time you two want to watch the show, remember to cover your faces. Otherwise, someone may sack you on the street. That's enough, junior sister. I'll go back to my room and study the talismans. I'll go back and cultivate too. Gu Feiyong of Azure Cloud Sect, did you come to answer my deathmatch challenge? Or did you flee without fighting? Who does he think he is? He's not worthy of challenging senior brother. Get lost. Junior. Sister. That mouth of yours. Anyone who insults Azure Cloud Sect is my enemy for life. Do you realize a few reckless words could bring disaster upon Azure Cloud Sect? All I know is they challenged us to our faces. If we don't fight back, Azure Cloud disciples traveling outside will never be able to hold their heads high. A weak state of mind will obstruct my path of cultivation. I refuse to bottle it up. Enough. Junior Sister Sang has a point. Azure Cloud Sect may be weak, but our disciples must never lose their backbone. Endless retreat is no lasting solution. The other sect residences haven't activated defensive formations. Did something happen? I was outside just now, and was ambushed by a Heavenly Sword disciple. I counterattacked with fire, but he brought in a tournament steward, and tried to force us to apologize. Those shameless scoundrels are even using dirty tricks. Absolutely shameless. Good thing you weren't hurt, junior brother. Otherwise junior sister Sang would have been furious. If I were hurt, why would she be furious? I am Yuan Yi of Tai Immortal Sect, and I will oversee this tournament. All disciples, remember, any rule breaker will be executed on the spot. Within the rules, anything goes. I hereby declare, please wait, true Lord. Heavenly Sword Sect has a request. What is it? A disciple of ours has held a 10-year grudge against a Sword Peak disciple of Azure Cloud Sect. I request permission for them to fight a death match as the tournament's opening match. Please grant it, true Lord. Why not? Do you think a Sword Peak disciple of Azure Cloud would fear Heavenly Sword Sect? Good. Shangguan Fusu, go settle your 10-year grudge on the arena. What a joke. You think Azure Cloud Sect can defeat senior brother Shangguan? Not long ago, he crippled a direct disciple's Dantian. He crippled a fellow disciple's Dantian? How vicious. What kind of sinister path does Heavenly Sword Sect cultivate? Nonsense. Heavenly Sword Sect grows stronger through battle. What would Azure Cloud Sect know? You don't know a damn thing. Settle it with your swords in the arena. The life and death pact has been signed. The death match begins now. Azure Cloud Sword. First form. Refine the body. Azure Cloud Sword. Second form. Sword Cry Across the Seas. Starlight Sword. Ninth form. One sword shatters all arts. Gu Feiyang. So what if you trained for 10 years? You still can't beat me. You're a sword cultivator, yet you rely on outside power just to survive. You call yourself a sword cultivator? Winning is all that matters in a deathmatch. Shangguan Fusu, your sword path, is filled with distractions. You'll never reach the great Tao. Die. Starlight Sword. 10th form. 10,000 swords. Gu Feiyang. Let me show you a true heavenly sword strike. Heavenly Sword Sect Disciple. You're a disgrace to sword cultivators. This is a deathmatch. No rule forbids outside assistance. He hasn't broken any rules. But as a righteous sword cultivator, it is still rather disgraceful. Please understand, true Lord, my disciple's hatred runs deep. Unless it is resolved, his cultivation cannot advance. Only by killing his enemy himself can he steady his Tao heart. Gu Feiyang, no matter what, I only want you to live. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Master. My sword path is the path of absolute resolve. I will never rely on outside power, not even at the cost of my life. How am I a disgrace to sword cultivators? Was every move I used not a sword technique? Did I break any rule? You accepted the talismans. Why won't you use them? You could have blown him apart. At least use the defensive talisman to protect your Dantian. Why are you so stubborn? Azure Cloud Sword. 13th form. Sword points to the heavens. Sword points to the heavens. Senior brother actually comprehended sword points to the heavens. How can such a powerful sword technique exist? Even if he won this death match, his Dantian is destroyed. His path of cultivation is over. Feiyang, you fool. Excellent. Worthy of an Azure Cloud disciple. His resolve is extraordinary. All sword cultivators should take pride in him. This match goes to Azure Cloud Sword Peak. Gu Feiyang, I hereby declare the Immortal Sex Tournament officially open. Senior brother, are you all right? Don't worry. It's only my Dantian. I'm not dead. Why look so upset? I'll carefully watch every one of your matches. Give them your best. Yes, senior brother. His Dantian was pierced. Can it be healed? It will be difficult. It would require an extremely rare heavenly treasure. And senior brother Gu never reached foundation establishment. He only has 100-year lifespan. He cannot wait that long. What a shame. Are all sword cultivators this stubborn? I'm not a pure sword cultivator. I cultivate other arts too. My sword heart isn't as steadfast as theirs. I still haven't comprehended a true sword intent. Only someone with an unwavering sword heart could do what senior brother Gu did. But I have a feeling you'll become stronger than any sword cultivator. Just a hunch. Junior sister sang, you have good luck. Draw lots for Azure Cloud Sect. Who says I'm lucky? Maybe. It isn't luck, but skill. At least the results usually go your way. You're doing it. Fine, I'll do it. Azure Cloud Sect. Drawing room. See? I told you my luck is terrible. To the truly strong. drawing an opponent or being drawn. Makes no difference. None of you stop me later. The moment I face a heavenly sword disciple, I'll challenge them to a death match. Unfortunately, I'm not one of the strong. I can't compare with monsters like you. In the early rounds, disciples from the same sect are separated. We'll only draw opponents from the other 3 sects. We won't face our own sect until the top 10. What are you afraid of? If we do meet, we'll just fight again. If I face Junior Sister Sang, I won't hold back. The rewards this time are simply too generous. Who cares? I'll crush all of you. How arrogant. Get her. Junior Sister, stop fooling around. Junior Sister Sang, do you truly think you're invincible? Do you know? Heavenly Sword Sect has 2 nascent soul true lords. The rules forbid retaliation after an official death match, but who knows what they'll do in secret. If you want to throw your life away, don't drag Azure Cloud Sect down with you. But what if I tell Senior Brother that not killing a Heavenly Sword disciple to vent his anger would violate my Tao heart? I know you want to avenge me, Junior Sister, but with my Danteon ruined, Azure Cloud Sect cannot afford to lose another genius. You are the sect's future. Then what if a Heavenly Sword disciple challenges me to a death match first? Then make him pay. Good. It's a deal. What? Do you mean? A Heavenly Sword opponent? I'm finished. I drew one of Heavenly Sword Sect's dogs. What if he challenges me to a death match? What are you scared of? If you truly don't dare fight, just concede. When the gap is that large, there's no shame in surrendering. But I don't want to lose in the first round. 3rd rank Mountain Shattering Talisman. 3rd rank Explosive Talisman. 5,000 Spirit Stones each. Junior Sister Sang, you're taking advantage of my desperation. And what is a Mountain Shattering Talisman? It's my own invention. Slap it onto your opponent, and it'll blast him away. If he falls off the arena, you win. Really? Then I'll buy several. No. I may need them later. 2 at most. I'll pay extra. 10,000 Spirit Stones each. Deal. Fine. I'll pay half now. You. An Azure Cloud disciple dared injure one of ours. I'll cripple you today. Elder, I request a death match. Will the Azure Cloud disciple accept? You may concede if you refuse. I, Li Yuanhao of Azure Cloud Sect, accept the death match. Activate the formation. Life and death are now in your hands. Despicable. Take my Heavenly Sword Strike. You shameless coward. You relied on outside power from the start. Still better than sword cultivators, who use outside power in a sword duel. Besides, I'm an alchemy cultivator. If you stand still, I could even refine you into a human pill. Shameless. Die. Mountain shattering. Crush him. Explosive talisman. Blow him up. Get off the stage. I forgot. He still has a magic artifact. You actually... What a pleasant surprise. Dodge. Evade. Even after spending over 10,000, I can't hurt him at all. How is he still standing? That hit went wide. 120,000 spirit stones. I'll pay it back slowly. What? What kind of talisman formation is this? Wasn't Azure Cloud's talisman lineage lost? Li Yuan Hao of Azure Cloud's Pill Peak wins. I won. I actually won. Junior sister sang. Your talismans were incredible. That'll be 120,000 spirit stones. Junior brother Li. When we return to the sect, remember to practice alchemy more. She's only at the 7th level of chi refining. How could she draw a 3rd-rank talisman? Just because you can't draw one doesn't mean everyone is as useless as you. Then draw one right here if you dare. If you can, I'll concede immediately. Sure. I happen to bring my tools. Watch closely. Third rank explosive talisman. Senior sister. A bet is a bet. It really is 3rd rank. But what kind of talisman is that? I've never seen it before. It's the one you used earlier. You only said I had to draw a 3rd rank talisman. You never specified which one. I drew the one I'm best at. Is there a problem? Lien. You made the wager, so honor it. Do not disgrace the sect. Yes. I concede. Sang Yu of Azure Cloud's Fufeng Peak wins. Senior brother Han. What's wrong? Junior sister. Remember the man in Arena 2. He's a demonic cultivator. Be extremely careful if you face him. A demonic cultivator? How do you know? Do you recognize him? He possessed a Tai disciple. Demonic cultivators are cunning. They have strange techniques and arts. Without evidence, exposing him is useless. He once tried to kill me for my strange flame. Then, if he recognizes you, won't that bring disaster to Azure Cloud sect? These days, even killing someone requires picking the right time. I only fled back then. I never fought him directly. As long as I don't use my strange flame, he won't recognize me. Find a way to reveal yourself. Lure him somewhere alone, and we'll kill him together. The 4-sex tournament takes a long time. Today, they only need to determine the top 20. My match is coming up soon. I can expose my strange flame so he notices me. Afterward, we'll make an excuse to leave, and join forces to finish him. Good. Let's do it. Senior. Brother, we're done competing for today. It's still early, so I want to visit Tai Market. You're a young woman. You shouldn't go out alone. I just finished my match too. I'll accompany junior sister. Very well. Protect Fufeng Peak's precious disciple. If anything happens to her, the Peak Master of Fufeng will never forgive us. Yes, senior brother. I'm coming too. Sang Yu. Are you 2 Azure Cloud disciples heading to Tai Market? Greetings, senior brother Lin of Tai Sect. Our matches just ended, and we want to buy some pills at the market. You may come with me if you don't mind. As a Tai disciple, you must know the market well. We'd be glad to have a local guide. My flying artifact only has 2 seats. Senior brother Han can ride with me. Senior brother Lin has his own, right? Of course. What do you 2 need to buy? I can recommend trustworthy shops. I need talisman drawing supplies. I want some spirit gathering pills. For talisman supplies, I recommend Treasure Pavilion. As for pills, the third shop on the main street is quite good. Thank you for the recommendations. After buying our things, we'd also like to browse the stalls and get something to eat. Our elders ordered us back before dark. When do you plan to return? Around the same time. For safety, let's meet at the market entrance before sunset and return together. All right, it's settled. Talismans for sale. Anything you can imagine. Tai disciples can draw. Shopkeeper. How much are these talismans? First rank defensive talismans are 6 spirit stones each. Second rank ones are 25. Third rank ones are expensive, 100 spirit stones each. I only have a few left. More expensive than azure clouds, and weaker than mine. We definitely need to raise our prices. Want any? I'll give you a discount if you buy more. I'm just looking. Bah. Why ask if you can't afford them? What kind of merchant talks like that? Go on. Get out of here. Don't interfere with my business. You, senior brother, we have important business. Don't waste time on him. You entered the sect as a genius, so traveling outside must feel humiliating at times. This is hardly humiliation. I've already invented enhanced talismans. These ordinary ones will be obsolete sooner or later. Given enough time, I can dominate the entire cultivation world's talisman market. No problem at all. I examined them. Your so-called enhanced talismans just have one extra symbol. They'll be easy to copy. Don't worry, senior brother. What you saw may not be the real secret. Then I wish you success in restoring Fufeng Peak's talisman arts to their former glory. It's only a matter of time. Let's go. That street ahead actually sells food. Senior brother, have some too. All right. After so many years, I'm eating mortal food again. But mother and senior sister one will never return. You child, your temperament is nothing like that girl's. Before she joined the sect, she was a beggar. You're eating a pork knuckle. Why think so much? What a bargain. 1 spirit stone lets you eat your fill at an entire stall. The owner even asked me to come again next time. Junior sister, 1 spirit stone is worth 100 taels of gold. What? You really didn't know? This is my first time leaving the sect in 10 years. I'm not familiar with prices. If you knew, why didn't you tell me earlier? I didn't think it through. Let's go. The market exit is just ahead. Junior brother Han. Senior sister Lan, why are you here? I came specifically to find you, junior brother Han. Can't I visit you without a reason? This troublemaker will ruin our plan. It's getting late. We should return. Will this junior sister come with us? Of course. Junior brother Han, ride on my flying artifact. Uncle Chi Fong refined it himself. It's fast and stable. No need. I'll ride with junior sister Sang. Is that Azure Cloud's Windlight boat? I'm quite interested in that junior sister Sang. Why don't we cooperate? What kind of cooperation? Can you get rid of that little bitch Sangyu for me? Yes. Let's leave first and discuss it on the way. You 3, let's go. If we delay, we won't reach the sect before dark. The plan changed. A nuisance showed up. What now? He knows nothing, so it should be fine. If he becomes uncontrollable, we'll subdue him first. You'd attack a fellow disciple too? Send him a voice transmission and tell him the truth. So senior brother Lin is the demonic cultivator. Perfect. I'll use him to eliminate Sang Yu. Then rescue junior brother Han. What? Done pretending? Han Qin, hand over the strange flame, and I'll spare your life. In your dreams. Junior brother Han. Junior sister sang. I'll help you. I need to escape. Azure. Lotus. Strange flame. Once I seize it. Today. I'll take your firmament strange flame first. How did you know I possess the firmament strange flame? Lan Mengdai told you? Do you know that in the cultivation world, women obsessed with romance are the easiest to exploit? I admit, women with no brains are indeed easy to fool. Firmament's strange flame. Give it to me. Hand it over. You want my little flame? No chance. Foofing. Talisman. Interesting. But relying solely on external talismans won't defeat me. What kind of talisman is this? Such explosive power. You righteous sect brat. I underestimated you. Your demonic arts have broadened my horizons too. But I wonder whether the demonic energy you disperse and reform is truly limitless. How dare you look down on me? I'll take your life now. Heavenly demon possession. Damn it. We're on completely different levels. Against someone this strong, individual talismans aren't enough. I need a talisman formation. 5 elements talisman formation. Rise. Arrogant brat. What kind of formation is this? Talismans combined with a formation. How can it be this powerful? I miscalculated again. So, it isn't limitless. Each time it disperses, his demonic energy weakens. Mountain-shattering talisman. Go, you little brat. I'll kill you. 5th rank Vajra body talisman. Block it. 5th rank demon-suppressing talisman. You little brat. Why do you have so many talismans? Azure Cloud sect clearly lost its talisman inheritance. Where did you get 5th rank talismans? This makes no sense. Heavenly demon triple turn soul formation. 9-fold heavenly fire art. Little flame. Protect my body and soul. 5th rank. Demon suppressing talisman. Attack. Mountain shattering. What? Won't he die? Take him down. Senior brother Han. It's me. Where is Lan Mengdai? Dead. You don't blame me for killing her? She betrayed her fellow disciples. She deserved to die. Even if you hadn't killed her, I would have found a chance to do it myself. Junior sister. I'm sorry. If I'd arrived sooner, you wouldn't have exhausted so much spiritual power. You don't need to apologize, senior brother. I used to think cultivators still valued loyalty between fellow disciples. Clearly, I lacked experience. Master was right. The path of cultivation is inherently cruel. Brothers betray each other. Fellow disciples fight among themselves. This is a world where the strong devour the weak. I was naive. You understood that better than I did. That's why you planned from the start to kill Lan Mengdai too. What happened this time will serve as a lesson. I won't make the same mistake again. Senior Sister 1 and Senior Brother Chun have finally been avenged. Will you forgive me, Junior Sister? When did I ever blame you? You didn't? Han Qin, your fortune is exceptionally strong. But when one person's fortune is too strong, it can affect everyone around him. I don't want to be your enemy, but I don't dare get too close either. Otherwise, what happened to Senior Sister 1 and the others is the perfect warning. She's rejecting me. I understand what you mean, Junior Sister sang, but we're still fellow disciples. I don't want your fortune affecting mine, but that doesn't mean we must cut all ties. All right, it's already dark. If we don't return soon, everyone may come down the mountain looking for us. We should go. You're back. Was the market so lively that you stayed out this late? Uncle Master, the market was enormous. I got carried away browsing and returned late. Please punish me, Peak Master. Forget it. In today's tournament, 7 Azure Cloud disciples reached the top 20. Junior Sister sang. Even Senior Brother Jiang Lingtian lost. The worst was Lan Mengdai of Formation Peak. She was clearly stronger than her opponent, but lost because she was distracted. Losing is one thing, but Lan Mengdai vanished after the match, and still hasn't returned. It's already late, and now I must send elders to search for her. Utterly reckless. Should we disciples help search? No need. Return to your rooms and rest. Recover fully and prepare for tomorrow's matches. I'll arrange the search myself. Yes, we'll take our leave. My spiritual power is finally restored. Wait, the storage bags from those 2 last night were both taken by Han Qin. That's a demonic cultivator's fortune. No way. Everyone involved gets a share. Senior Brother Han. Didn't you say you feared affecting my fortune and didn't want to get too close? It's awfully early. Come in, Junior Sister sang. Did you need something? Can't I visit without needing something? Of course you can. We killed 2 people last night. Did it never occur to you to split the loot with me? How would you like to divide it? Half each, naturally. I was the one who killed Lan Mengdai. As for the demonic cultivator, even if you hadn't come, I was close to finishing him myself. I haven't refined the items yet. Choose 1 bag, Junior Sister. You're really letting me choose first? The demonic cultivator's belongings are tainted with demonic energy. I can purify them. You should take Lan Mengdia's bag. You? Fine. Han Qin can keep the demonic cultivator's storage bag, but I get half the spirit stones inside. That's not fair. Then you can... Are you satisfied now, Junior Sister sang? Next time something this good happens, remember to call me. After all, eliminating demonic cultivators is the duty of every righteous cultivator. Aren't you worried I'll affect your fortune now? I never said that. I'm going back to my room. She truly has no idea. All she thinks about is spirit stones and fortune. Am I actually sulking at a block of wood? Oh my heavens! Junior Sister sang. Why are you coming out of Junior Brother Han's room this early? Did you 2 last night? Shut up, Li Yuan Hao. I only had a cultivation question, so I came to ask Senior Brother Han. Say 1 more word, and I'll sew your mouth shut. Why didn't you ask Senior Brother Lin? Why only Senior Brother Han? Li Yuan Hao, your filthy rumors could ruin someone's reputation. I'm just talking. I never lay a hand on anyone. I'll teach you to talk nonsense. Prepare to die. Why are you all making such a racket this early? Even if their relationship is unclear, that only proves Junior Brother Han is capable. Li Yuan Hao, you're the one with unclear relationships. You and every woman in the cultivation world. Don't say that. I'll get mobbed if word gets out. Help. Peak Master and Senior Brother Lee misunderstood. Junior Sister Sang only came to trade cultivation resources with me. But she said she came to ask about cultivation. Your stories don't match. You two definitely have something going on. The only thing going on is your damn mouth. I'll beat you to death, you blabbermouth. Senior Brother Jiang. We searched within 300 miles, but found no trace of Lan Mengdai. Could something have happened to Senior Sister Lan? The tournament will begin soon. If she still doesn't appear, the outlook is grim. On our way back, we heard Tai Immortal Sect is urgently searching for a gifted direct disciple who vanished yesterday. 2 people disappeared on the same day. Could the demonic sect be behind it again? Sang Yu and Han Qin, you two went to the market yesterday. Did you notice anything unusual? We only bought some things at the market. We went nowhere else, and noticed nothing strange. I stayed with Junior Sister Sang the entire time. We were never separated. This must be reported to Tai Sect's Grand Elder. We need a full investigation. An investigation? What if someone saw us leave with that demonic cultivator? Then the spirit stones in his storage bag might be confiscated. No way. What's already in my hands isn't getting away. Peak Master. Junior Sister Sang and I have something important to report. What is it? That direct disciple of Tai Immortal Sect had been possessed by a demonic cultivator. Junior Sister Sang and I killed him together yesterday. Reckless. You should have reported it last night. It was our first encounter with a high-level demonic cultivator. Junior Sister and I were badly shaken, after barely surviving, so we waited until this morning. Wait here. I'll find True Lord Yuan Yen immediately. No wonder Senior Brother Lin acted strangely these past few months. He was possessed by a demonic cultivator. What a waste of his exceptional talent. This demonic cultivator was truly killed by you two? What proof do you have? How are we supposed to prove it? The True Lord means he was a late Foundation establishment demonic cultivator, while you're only at Qi refining. How did you kill him across such a large realm gap? We used high-rank talismans my master gave me. 3 5th-rank demon-suppressing talismans were especially useful. Combined with a talisman formation I drew, we dispersed his demonic energy several times. Senior Brother Han and I fought until we were exhausted, and barely won by luck. Utter nonsense. Everyone knows Azure Cloud Sex. Fufing Peak lost its inheritance. How could your master possess 5th-rank talismans? And how could 2 Qi refining cultivators kill a Foundation establishment demon above their level? Yesterday, a Tai talisman cultivator also accused me of being unable to draw above my rank. Didn't I prove her wrong? I'm standing right here today. What more do you want? How dare you? Is that any way to speak to a sect master? Little Au, mind your manners. This is the master of the Tai Immortal Sect. Even a sect master should be reasonable. Our Qingyun sect master has always treated his disciples with warmth and kindness. He would never scold anyone without knowing right from wrong. Well, never mind. She is a genius disciple of our Qingyun sect. The sect master has spoiled her a little. Please forgive her, Sect Master Gu. Oh, a genius disciple? Is she the rumored heavenly spirit root disciple? Yes, that's her. I certainly couldn't tell at first glance. No wonder. A heavenly spirit root, yet only at the 7th level of Qi refining after 10 years. My disciple Yuan Ting has the same root and reached Foundation establishment in 10 years. She truly has a heavenly spirit root, but she's eccentric. She dislikes cultivation and studies talismans obsessively. At 6, she could create talismans above her level. At 11, she invented one with tremendous explosive power. During our sect tournament, she defeated every disciple and took first place at only the 4th level of Qi refining. Her comprehension is truly exceptional. That was 5 years ago. In those 5 years, she has not only developed new talismans, but also enhanced versions of every talisman we use. I'm not boasting. Every spirit talisman currently used by Qingyun sect disciples is an enhanced version. We don't believe it. How old is she? Senior of Qingyun Sword Peak. Aren't you praising your disciple a little too much? Whether I'm exaggerating or not, we'll see in the tournament arena. Fine. Not bad. The little girl has spirit. If you win this 4 Great Immortal Sex tournament, I will decide on behalf of my disciple and arrange your marriage to him. With 2 heavenly spirit roots joined, you might produce another exceptionally gifted child. Venerable Lord, I am still young. I only wish to study the way of talismans. I have no interest in romance. Men only slow down my talisman drawing. So other men only slow your drawing. But I disturb your very aura? That heavenly spirit root disciple of Tai Immortal Sect is a young and famous golden core cultivator. And she still isn't interested. What an ambitious little girl. Don't worry. Marriage won't hinder your talisman studies. On the contrary, Tai Immortal Sect's betrothal gifts will restore the advanced talisman inheritance Qingyun sect has lost, giving you the complete tradition to study. What do you say? Venerable Lord, I seek only the great Tao. I truly have no interest in romance. Are you really rejecting me twice? Please don't take offense, Venerable Lord. The girl is still young and doesn't know better. Once the tournament ends and we return, her masters and elders will counsel her carefully. Very well. I no longer care about the ranking. After the tournament, I will send someone to Qingyun sect with a proposal. Even if the wedding is delayed, we can settle the engagement first. What the hell is wrong with him? Little Songyu, do not contradict Venerable Lord Yuanyer again. If you embarrass him today, Qingyun sect may face disaster later. Fine. In that case, it's settled. Your 2 Qingyun disciples helped eliminate demons today. After the tournament, I will reward them handsomely. And because Tai Immortal Sect failed in its duty, the compensation owed for your disciples' injuries will also be paid in full. All right, everyone, leave. I want to return to Qingyun sect and find my master and, little Songyu, don't be willful. Even if your master and sect master were here, they would not dare openly defy Venerable Lord Yuanya. Master, what exactly is going on? That shameless old Yuanya actually forced me to get engaged to his disciple. He's utterly disgraceful for an elder. What? Venerable Lord Yuanya forced you to marry his disciple? Then what about junior brother Han? Shut up. Stop talking nonsense. Can't you see junior sister Songyu is furious? Peak Master, will the sect compromise over junior sister Songyu? We will discuss it after returning to the sect. Don't worry. Tai Immortal Sect only wants your talent for talisman research and your heavenly spirit root. They call it a marriage alliance, but it's practically outright theft. Once you're married into Tai Immortal Sect, won't you belong to them? If the sect decides my life without my consent, I will leave Qingyun sect immediately and become a rogue cultivator. Insolent. Don't speak recklessly. The sect doesn't even know about this yet. Why are you rushing to decide? Do you have so little faith in the sect? I'm merely warning you in advance. This isn't something I can decide. As for what the sect will ultimately choose, the Grand Elder may need to decide personally. All I know is, little Songyu, your talent is outstanding, and your gift for talismans is extraordinary. Unless there is absolutely no alternative, who would willingly give up a prodigy like you? Wait until the tournament ends. We'll discuss it after returning to the sect. What I can promise is this. Whatever happens, Sword Peak will stand with you. Yes, I understand. Today, The top 10 disciples will be chosen for tomorrow's semifinals. Qingyun sect girl, you're only at Qi refining. Admit defeat and get off the stage. Or my blade may not know when to stop. You talk too much. Is it already over? Master, I don't wish to continue competing. I want to leave Tai Immortal Sect early, travel for a while, and temper my state of mind. News of today's events hasn't reached our sect yet. Return to the sect first, and report what happened, so the sect master and grand elder can prepare themselves. Then you may leave to travel. I will obey, master. This disciple takes her leave. Senior brother Han, if we joined forces, could we kill a golden core cultivator? No, not even with several ambush formations? Can't your little tower just capture one? My little tower only suppresses demons and monsters. It has little effect on orthodox cultivators. Besides, the spiritual power gap between Qi refining and golden core is like an uncrossable chasm. External aids have limits. All right, if this can't be resolved, of the eastern, western, and northern regions, is there anywhere you'd recommend? The northern region belongs to fiend cultivators. The east is the demon territory of the 100,000 mountains, where war never ends. The west belongs to Buddhist cultivators, who study only Buddhist scriptures. None of those three places is peaceful. Seriously, if every direction is dangerous, what about the center? The central region is the finest and safest place in the cultivation world. There stands the powerful Tianyan sect, filled with geniuses, keeping all sides under control. Filled with geniuses? Wouldn't the competition be brutal? One mistake and you're dead. Without the strength to solve problems, life is hard anywhere. I'll see whether I can meet that heavenly spirit root golden core cultivator. At worst, I'll persuade him to put on an act with me. We can get engaged to buy time, delay it for a century, and once we're powerful enough, no one can control us. What if that golden core cultivator is exactly your type? Would you turn the fake engagement into a real one? Well, he'd have to look like Yang Yang to catch my eye. Yang Yang? Who's that? A ridiculously handsome man. Exactly the kind of face I adore. I only admire his looks, though. He's beyond my reach. So junior sister already has someone in her heart. A man who perfectly matches her taste. It's late. You should return to your room and rest. An unmarried man and woman alone together could damage your reputation. Seriously? Did he just throw me out? Senior brother Han, where are your manners? If I weren't anxious about this forced marriage, and if you weren't the most mysterious and sharpest-minded of all my senior brothers, I never would have come to you. What rotten luck. Spirit stones. I must win tomorrow's match and claim the 10 million Spirit Stone prize. I need to grow strong enough, fast, that golden core and nascent soul cultivators can't threaten me. You poor boy, falling for such an oblivious girl. She must be giving you a hard time. Master, enough. She isn't oblivious. She simply doesn't like me. Bah, then she's blind. Disciple, cultivate harder. Reach foundation establishment and golden core quickly, and become a man beyond her reach. Venerable Lord Yuanye wants to claim her for himself. Unfortunately, that girl is rebellious by nature. That old bastard probably won't get his wish. Master, I understand what you said. Only personal strength can keep others' malice at bay. Unfortunately, I'm growing too slowly. You have a 5-element mixed spirit root. Your early cultivation must focus on foundations. Once you form your golden core, you can defeat 3 cultivators at your level alone. Of course I trust you, Master. But I still want to grow faster. Much faster. As long as you two win, we won't need to fight the remaining matches. We can decide the rankings ourselves. Fine, but how do we split the prizes? Equally. Agreed. Not a chance. The first place prize is mine. Junior brother Han, will you concede? Will senior brother Lin give me all 3 top prizes? Of course not. Then I won't concede. I'll give you half. Deal. Are you confident you can take second place? I'll do everything I can. Someday, you and I will have to fight. Just not today. I don't want you destroying my third sword too. That's definitely a wise choice. I prepared formations specifically against sword cultivators. My swordsmanship will surpass your formation arts one day. Oh? Then work hard. So strong. The Tianjin sect genius lost in one move. Just to force an alliance with Yuanye's disciple. Has Tai Immortal Sect abandoned all shame? The leaders of Tai Immortal Sect are truly shameless. Tai Immortal Sect disciple Yu Bufan greets his future master's wife. Your master and I aren't even engaged. That title is far too early. After the tournament, my master's marriage to you will be formally settled. I see nothing improper about addressing you now. This is utterly absurd. I've seen shameless people, but never anyone this shameless. Once I beat him, they'll surely claim the junior wife went easy on the senior wife. Enough nonsense. Fight. Future master's wife, don't hold back. This disciple. Rise. Fight. Fine. Little girl of Qingyun sect, I promised earlier that if you took first place, I would approve your marriage to my disciple. I never expected you to truly do it. You are clearly a match made in heaven. Little Songyu, calm down. I promise you, no one will force you to marry. Young people truly are overwhelmed by 2 happy occasions at once. She's so excited her eyes are red, and she can't even speak. I hereby declare the tournament over. First place goes to Songyu of Qingyun sect. The top 3 disciples step forward for your rewards. Little Songyu is finally smiling. Since you like spirit stones, when Tai Immortal sect comes to propose, we'll make the betrothal gift 50 million spirit stones. Thank you, venerable lord, rebellious to the bone. A talent like this, if she cannot be mine, must be completely destroyed. This is outrageous. I'll hate that old bastard forever. From this day on, he's my #1 enemy. Please shut up, little ancestor. You may want to die, but don't drag us down with you. Junior sister, calm down. Once we return to the sect will make its decision. It will never wrong you. Junior sister, I firmly believe the sect will never force you to do something against your will. Exactly. We trust the sect too. Force. Me to marry? Venerable Lord Yuanye has already announced that in 3 days, he'll bring his disciple to Qingyun's sect to propose. We don't have much time. Everyone pack immediately. We'll return to the sect tonight. Little Songyu, stop crying. Just think of this trip as earning spirit stones. From what I know of our Grand Elder, he is proud by nature and has never bowed to anyone. Once we return, the Grand Elder will give you an answer. Really? Promise? All right, then let's go home now. Yuan Ting greets Master. Why did you summon me so late? Concerns your lifelong marriage. That little girl from Qingyun's sect has a heavenly spirit root like you, exceptional comprehension, and can create immensely powerful forbidden talismans. Master, I have already said, that cultivation comes first. I have no interest in anything else. The cultivation world has countless geniuses. I don't care about one more. But the power of her talismans is unlike anything I've ever seen. She's only at the 7th level of qi refining. With talent like that, why let someone else have her? Feelings can be cultivated over time. I heard the girl only loves spirit stones. When you meet her, don't be stingy. Your master has prepared 50 million spirit stones. She only loves spirit stones? I will remember that. Hand over the heavenly spirit root, disciple, and I will spare your lives. Senior, the heavenly spirit root belongs to Qingyun's sect. She has nothing to do with Tianjian's sect. I am merely a rogue cultivator. My lifespan is nearly exhausted. I came only to accept a gifted disciple and pass on my legacy. Hand over the heavenly spirit root, and I will spare all of you. Senior, if you wish to take a disciple, could you choose someone else? In several centuries, Qingyun's sect has found only this one heavenly spirit root. Please show mercy. Senior. Please spare us. Taoist Jiang. You can recruit more disciples if one is lost. Don't be stubborn. Your life matters most. Exactly. Besides, Tai Immortal Sect has already targeted her. Qingyun's sect can't protect her anyway. I will give you 3 breaths. 1, 2, this. A soul transformation cultivator. Even if you catch up, what can you do? Master, what should we do now? What else can we do? We must return to the sect immediately and report this to the Grand Elder and Sect Master. The heavens are blind. Why must Qingyun's sect suffer such a disaster? Perhaps your disciples drew too much attention in this tournament. Even the demonic sects now know. You have a heavenly spirit root disciple. I must return to my sect at once and report this matter. Farewell. Master, you. All right. Stop worrying about Junior Sister Sang. That mysterious cultivator was our Grand Elder in disguise. That fool Han Qin could never catch him. Master, is that true? Why would I lie to you? Tai Immortal Sect acted so shamelessly that without extraordinary measures, we could never slap them in the face. The Grand Elder has a way to imitate soul transformation cultivation. So that's what happened. Now hurry. To keep this plan safe, each of you must swear a heart demon oath, never to reveal the truth of today's events. I swear a heart demon oath. Thank you for telling me, Master, or my state of mind might have become unstable. We're about to reach the sect. Make your acting convincing. Your junior sister was abducted. You should all look devastated. Yes, master. Oh, stop crying. You're breaking your master's heart. This is our sect's grand elder. He personally came out of seclusion to abduct you. If he offended you, please forgive him. Don't hold it against him. I would never quarrel with a junior like you. Little Io, we don't have much time. Hurry. A little tail followed us. I'll go deal with him first. Yes, Grand Marshal Uncle. Oh, the gap between Qingyun sect and Tai Immortal sect is too great. If we confront them openly, we cannot protect you. From now on, it may no longer be safe for you to cultivate inside the sect. This is the decision we reached together. Master, you don't need to explain. I understand. You're protecting me in another way. I'm glad you understand. Ew. Inside the storage bag are my savings from many years, gifts from the other peak masters, and spirit stones from the sect master as compensation. It's enough cultivation resources for 50 years. These are top-grade spirit beast pills treasured by Beast Peak, along with complete 4th and 5th rank talisman inheritances. Everything is inside. Keep it safe. Master, will I have to cultivate alone from now on? I don't want to leave you. Silly girl. How could I bear to part with you either? This jade sword contains the complete Qingyun sword art from the Grand Elder. This mask and robe can conceal your aura. Once you put them on, and remember the method, no one will recognize your true identity. Nascent soul cultivators will never personally search for you. Go, Ew. That's right. Tai Immortal sect will certainly become suspicious. No soul transformation cultivator has ever appeared in the southern region. Even if they are wary and dare not investigate openly, they will still search in secret. Master, where should I go afterward? That's what I was about to tell you. This is a complete map of the southern region. The places marked in red are cultivation markets where rogue cultivators gather. They lie near Demon Beast mountain ranges. The rogue cultivators there risk their lives for resources. The markets are controlled by cultivation clans. But unlike sects, even though you'll be living alone, with the resources I've given you, you won't struggle financially. Do you understand? Yes. I will remember everything you said. Good girl. You will come back, won't you? Fufing Peak is my home. Where else would I go? It's your fault for raising me so well. Now no one will be around to act spoiled with you, or rob you every few days. Don't worry, Master. As long as no one forces me to marry, I can cultivate well on my own. This contains the complete inheritance I recorded for the Mountain and Sea Talisman, and the Explosive Talisman. Oh, I can't accept this. You must. If anything happens to me someday, these inheritances would be lost. Think of it as keeping them safe for me. Both talisman arts may be taught to the sect's disciples. All right, I'll keep them for you for now. You are the next peak master of Fufing Peak. If you want the inheritance passed down, come back and teach your own disciples. Don't expect me to do everything. I promise I won't burden you. When I return after mastering my arts, I'll become Peak Master and make you Grand Elder. I'll make Fufing Peak flourish. Why is he here? That boy is capable. I wonder how he tracked our direction and followed us. Senior Brother Han must be worried about me. He probably feared I was truly abducted. That boy has some ability. He likely carries many secrets. Even I cannot see through him. Little Io, should we take him back to the sect, or leave him beside your disciple as a bodyguard? Well, oh, why don't you choose? Grand Elder, could you wake him and let him decide for himself? His future is limitless. I want him to come with me, but I worry it may not be his own choice and could hinder his future. Junior sister sang, Peak Master Mu. Senior brother Han, this is our sect's Grand Elder. He and Master arranged for me to leave the sect. Senior brother, will you come with me to settle and cultivate among rogue cultivators? Do you want me to go with you? Of course. You're knowledgeable, and this is my first time outside the sect. I know almost nothing about the cultivation world. Having you beside me would make things much easier. All right, I'll go with you. Master, Grand Elder, could you also give Senior Brother Han his next 50 years of cultivation resources in advance? The pills I carry are all meant for nascent soul cultivators. I don't have resources for chi refining cultivators. I already gave all of those to Au. Instead, convert them all into spirit stones. I only have high-grade spirit stones. For 50 years of cultivation resources, would 100 high-grade spirit stones be enough? Is that sufficient? Thank you for the Grand Elder's gift. I promise, I will take good care of Junior Sister Sang. Once the two of us reach Golden Core, we will return to the sect. 50 years. With her heavenly spirit root, she can naturally reach Golden Core. But with your 5-element mixed spirit root, it may not be enough. I will do everything I can. I can tell. You're someone blessed with unusual opportunities. But haste can bring the opposite result. Luck and destiny, if consumed too heavily early on, may bring backlash later. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the warning, Grand Elder. It's getting late. I will escort you both out of the Tenglong Mountains. After that, you'll have to travel on your own. When you're away from home, be careful in everything. Little Songyu, this is all Qingyun sect can do for you. I understand. Thank you for your efforts, Grand Elder. I will cultivate and live carefully. One day, I will repay Tai Immortal Sect for threatening me today. I Songyu swear it. Qingyun Sect's vengeance is not yours alone to carry. Tai Immortal Sect dared pressure us like this, because they do not respect Qingyun Sect at all. Just wait. As long as this deception succeeds, within 30 years, Qingyun Sect will gain 2 more nascent soul elders. Then Tai Immortal Sect will have reason to fear us. You two need only focus on cultivation. Leave everything else to us. What if the deception fails? Maybe I should return and accept the marriage alliance. Then Qingyun Sect may face its end. That is not something juniors like you should worry about. I will arrange everything. We will preserve the sect's foundation. As long as we survive, there will be another day. Grand Elder, if the sect's foundation is destroyed because of me, I could never repay that debt. Little Songyu, do you think Qingyun Sect is doing all this solely for you? And going to war just for your sake? Isn't it? Child, you're mistaken. Even without today's events, Qingyun Sect and Tai Immortal Sect would eventually have fought. Why? I don't understand. It's an old grievance. You only need to understand this. Why have the other 3 great sects had only 1 nascent soul elder each for so many years? Tai Immortal Sect will never allow any other sect to grow too powerful. They've committed too many guilty deeds and fear retaliation. Oh, don't ask any more. The Grand Elder once had a disciple most likely to reach nascent soul. He died under mysterious circumstances while training outside. My own master was once half a step from nascent soul, but disappeared inside a secret realm. All of these incidents were connected to Tai Immortal Sect, so that's how it is. The politics among the 4 great sects run far deeper than I imagined. Grand Elder, I understand now. Pack your things. I'll escort you out of the Tenglong Mountains. Let's go. Senior brother, Where should we go? Junior sister, aren't you worried that staying too close to me will affect your aura anymore? I am worried. But when I was abducted, you were the only one who feared for me and came after me. I suddenly realized those concerns weren't so important after all. Is that so? You held a grudge against me because of senior sister Wen's death. It remained a knot in your heart. You acted alone back then, right? You took that batch of spirit stones, not knowing demonic cultivators would come to steal them, right? And afterward, you never expected that demonic cultivator to kill people out of spite, right? Yes, yes, yes. And although you could have left alone afterward, you still chose to stay, spending your energy searching for our fellow disciples' bodies and saving many people, right? From your perspective, you did nothing wrong. From my perspective, I was hurt by senior sister Wen's death, and I wasn't wrong either. But this time, you and I killed that demonic cultivator together. We avenged them. That matter is now over. The knot in my heart is gone. I don't know why yours remains. I was being narrow-minded. Please don't blame me. For a long time from now, we'll have to depend on each other. It's better to clear things up early. Would you rather go somewhere crowded, or somewhere quiet where we can focus on cultivation? If it were only me, I'd choose a cultivation market filled with rogue cultivators. If we keep a low profile, trouble is unlikely. And if anyone has bad intentions, we can deal with them privately. That makes sense. As expected of someone who has mastered the art of staying alive. Then let's leave now. For San Juan Market on the map, says here, the market has a third-rank spirit vein, so the spiritual energy is abundant. Cultivation markets are divided into lower, middle, and upper grades. San Juan Market is an upper-grade market, so its expenses will be much higher than ordinary markets. That's fine. We don't lack cultivation resources. I can also draw ordinary spirit talismans to sell. All right, since you've decided, we'll go to San Juan Market. Don't be nervous, junior sister. This place is no different from the Tenglong Mountains. There are merely some demon beasts hiding nearby. In broad daylight, they won't come out to attack people. How do you know so much? Before joining Qingyun's sect, I had already reached the second level of qi refining. Before that, I was only a rogue cultivator, and stayed in several cultivation markets. No wonder you understand everything. All right. Are we close to San Juan Market? Yes. It's still several dozen kilometers away. We can arrive before tonight. Entering the market requires spirit stones, and the fee only covers 1 day. To stay long-term, you must rent a cave residence built on a spirit vein. The larger the portion of the vein it occupies, the higher the rent. That's fine. Senior brother, you have 50 years' worth of cultivation resources in spirit stones. You're rich. The spirit stones in your hands are surely no fewer than mine. Want me to calculate it for you? No. This miser wants to split every expense with me. Not necessarily. My talisman research consumes enormous resources. These few spirit stones won't last me long. We each pay our own entrance fee, the cave residence rent, and every other living expense afterward will be split equally. Senior brother, do you really have to? A man only supports his own wife. Do you want to marry me and become my wife? So I could support you. Forget it. Are you two staying temporarily or long-term? Temporary entry costs 3 spirit stones. Long-term entry also costs 3. Once you register a rented cave residence, you won't pay the entry fee again. You only pay the monthly rent. My sister and I plan to stay long-term. Where can we rent a cave residence? Turn right after entering, then walk 100 meters. You'll find the Market Administration Office. Thank you. Where did you two come from? What is your relationship? Will you live together, or rent separately? We are brother and sister, both rogue cultivators, and we came from Fanching. We'll rent together. We need a residence with 2 rooms. A first-rank room costs 150 spirit stones. 2 rooms cost 300 per month. Second-rank rooms cost 500 each, or 1,000 for 2. Third-rank rooms cost 1,200 each, or 2,400 for 2. That's 2,400 per month, or 28,800 per year. Your share would be 14,400. Why not settle for a second-rank spirit vein? Cultivation is not something you can simply settle on. You both look very young. You should only be chi refining cultivators. A first or second-rank residence should be enough. Third-rank spirit vein residences are almost always rented by foundation establishment or golden core seniors. To be honest, manager, my aptitude is ordinary. I have a 5-element mixed spirit root. A 5-element mixed spirit root? That's a worthless root that may never break through to foundation establishment in a lifetime. Exactly. For someone like me to break through, it may take 10 years. To save time, I have no choice but to grit my teeth and rent a third-rank residence. It's manageable. By a fortunate coincidence, I learned some alchemy. If I refine and sell more pills, I should be able to cover our expenses. Couldn't tell. You're so young. Yet you're already an alchemist. I know a little. As for a third-rank spirit vein, there happens to be 1 vacant residence. Could you be flexible with the rent? Perhaps offer a discount for a long lease? You certainly understand how things work. That can be arranged. I'll take you both to see the residence. How many spirit stones did you give him? 2,000. That much? If he discounts each residence by 100 spirit stones, those 2,000 spirit stones will be recovered within a year. And we're renting long-term. A spirit-blocking formation, an illusion formation, and a soundproofing formation. Senior brother, the way you set formations shows you're clearly experienced. Even brothers keep clear accounts. The 2 cave residences were discounted by only 100 spirit stones per month. Half for each of us makes 1,150. For 3 months, that's 3,450. Half the gratuity for the manager is yours, another 1,000. Altogether, you owe 5,450 spirit stones. Round off the change. Make it 5,400. Stingy. You only knocked off 50. Then be generous, junior sister, and give me 50 extra. I never said that, but I'm curious. Can you really refine pills? Senior brother, why don't I marry you? Then you can refine pills and support me. Don't make jokes like that, junior sister. What's there to fear? You're not someone who can't take a joke. As for the cave residences, which one do you want? The room on the left is slightly larger. I want the one on the left. Fine. With a leaky dantian, how can I sleep? Gathering resources comes first. Master. Master and the uncles are truly generous. Who dares have kids without money? Especially one with no father to rely on. You'll have to stay in the box for now. A high-grade alchemy furnace. A Tianyuan fruit. Unknown spirit herbs. Or ninefold heavenly flame art. Junior sister, going out for a stroll? I'm heading out to sell some spirit materials. These are the rewards for winning the tournament. Yes, I checked them all. There's a Tianyuan fruit, and several herbs and materials I don't recognize. Want me to identify them? I knew you were waiting for this. The fish took the bait. Then I'll trouble you, senior brother. This is jade marrow sap, a main ingredient for foundation pills. This is a third-tier water element beast core. It can improve a water spiritual root. 1,000-year stone milk and 10,000-year frost essence. Anyone else who saw these would kill you and steal them. What about you, senior brother? Give me this third-tier water beast core, or trade it to me for equal value. Otherwise, do you think my talismans are just for show? Just tell me what you'll trade for it. 500,000 low-grade spirit stones. How about it? That's market price. Plus a spirit material of equal value. How about it? You'd really give that up? I have no use for it. This is a piece of 6th-tier golden spirit bamboo. It's worth about the same. It can make a high-grade talisman brush, or be refined into bamboo arrows. Swear to me that you're not cheating me, and I'll trade, I swear. The two items are equal in value. I'm paying an extra 500,000 stones, only because third-tier beasts are hard to handle. At my current strength, facing one means certain death. You have a heavenly spiritual root. You don't need anything to improve your aptitude. But I do. Fine. Then it's yours. Also, can you refine Tianyuan pills? Tianyuan fruit is too rare. Once I improve my success rate, I'll refine it for you. If I ruin it, you'll never let me hear the end of it. A Tianyuan pill can only be taken once. It won't help me much. If you want to sell it, send it to the Fong City auction house. No rush. I'll store it for now. Keep the jade marrow sap and stone milk too. Hold on to them. Once I find the other two main ingredients, we can refine a batch of foundation pills. No matter how many succeed, we split them evenly. Deal? What if only one succeeds? Then it's yours. Deal. As for this 10,000-year frost stone, if we were at Qingyun's sect, Uncle Chi Feng could forge you an ice sword. Sword Peak disciples would fight over it. Unfortunately, we're away from the sect. Keep it for now. When we find a skilled artifact refiner, pay some stones for a good sword. Weren't you going out? I need daily necessities. And medicinal herbs for alchemy. Want to come? What daily necessities do cultivators need? Let's go. We'll look around and learn the area. Senior brother, are you buying groceries to cook? I cook sometimes. It improves our living conditions. Eating fasting pills all the time is tasteless. Good point. I'll buy seasonings too. Then we can share meals. By the way, I'm going to stockpile talismans. Maybe we can rent a small shop later and hire a rogue cultivator to watch it. Want to join me? We could sell pills and talismans together. A stall would be better. The fee is cheaper. Hire someone under contract to run it. A shop also means rent and taxes to the market office. True. We'll do it your way. Once we find someone trustworthy, we'll open a stall. Let's set a rule. If either of us causes trouble outside, until it's resolved, we don't bring it home. We solve the problem first, then return. Deal. 100,000 spirit stones. Give them to me. Seventh level of Qi refining. Senior brother, you're out of seclusion. How was business this month? The woman you found, the one blind in one eye, is she reliable? Reliable enough. She earns 8 spirit stones a day. She watches the stall with her 5-year-old daughter and works hard. She sold plenty of pills and talismans. But half a year has passed. Why is your cultivation so slow? You're only midway through the 7th level. That's true. It doesn't match the speed of a heavenly root. Your talismans are 20% stronger than market ones. Sales keep increasing. Your hands are too small. You can't hold it. I'll put it on the table. Rent is due soon. Take my share first. All right, I'll pay it together later. You brat. You're deeply poisoned by love. If that girl never develops feelings for you, what will you do? Then I'll kill her and cultivate the heartless Tao, like you'd ever have the nerve. You must be the talisman master. Yes, that's me. And you're Miss Tang? I am. Whenever I came for stock before, Alchemy Master Lin received me. This is my first time meeting you. You siblings may have average aptitude, but you're both highly skilled. No wonder you can afford a high-grade cave residence. I truly envy you. My brother told me, you raise your daughter alone. I really admire you. What's there to admire? Uncle, is this your little sister? She's so lazy. Sleeping in broad daylight. She won't wake until sunset. Nuno wakes early to help mother at the stall. She cultivates every day. Today is a rare day off. Nuno, go keep your mother company. We don't need you here. Auntie isn't so lazy that she won't even tend Uncle's fire, right? Too bad Nuno can't control flames. Otherwise, I'd definitely help Uncle. Let go. Han Qing. Do you think I'm lazy too? You couldn't say it yourself, so you had a little girl tell me indirectly? Promise. I won't let outsiders stay for meals again. Today was an accident. I didn't know Nuno would speak so recklessly. It won't happen again. How come I never knew? You had a habit of pinching people? That woman outside is strange. So is this little schemer. Talisman Master, you're old enough now. Shouldn't you consider marriage? My sister is still young. She's not marrying anyone yet. Then has Alchemy Master Lin never considered taking a wife to manage the household? There's nothing in my home that needs managing. Why not marry my mother so she can cook for you? When adults are talking, children shouldn't interrupt. That's the rule. It's my fault. I failed to teach my daughter properly. I'll take her home now. I'll collect the pills and talismans tomorrow. We won't disturb your meal. Don't come again. As for the remaining pills and talismans, I'll settle everything with you tomorrow. It was only a child's joke. Must you hold it against me, Master Lin? This has nothing to do with her. I found a better candidate. But if you do this, how am I supposed to survive? I have a child to support. That's your problem. It has nothing to do with me. Please leave. Master Lin, you're truly heartless. Senior brother, you really attract awful romances. What kind of machine? Lan Mengdai nearly killed me, and now there's Tang Jing. When she left, the way she looked at me was like she wanted me dead. Can't you attract one decent person? You nearly pinched me to death. Compensate me. How much? At least 50 spirit stones. I'll give you 5 at most. Do you even need 5? Every little bit counts. Are we still eating? My rare day out of seclusion has been completely wasted. West Street has some famous snacks. Want to take a look? Now that sounds good. I still have silver left from last time. Guards from the market master's residence. We're conducting a mandatory search. Open the residence's barrier and let us in. Who did the market master order you to find? Is there a fugitive in the market? Not a fugitive. We're acting under an immortal sex orders. We're searching for a Golden Core Master's missing fiancée, Zhongji. Not only Sanhua Market, every market in the southern region received the order. Have you seen this person? Never. Search the house. Little sister, don't be afraid. Only the brother and sister live here. No one else. All right, next house. You? Why are you bullying a widow and her child? Exactly. They've always been honest. If landlords abuse tenants like this, who will buy from your stall? Stop talking nonsense. I kindly hired this widow, and even invited them to eat, yet they tried to worm their way into my home. If she had no such intention, why did she urge her daughter to ask? Why I wouldn't marry her? My heavens. So it's actually true. How shameless. Trying to marry the employer with her daughter in tow. What wishful thinking. Even if an alchemist looks ordinary, he still has standards. I never meant that. Finish the handover quickly. I'll hire someone else to watch the stall. The pay is 8 spirit stones a day. Good character is required. Really? 8 a day? Would my 13-year-old grandson do? He's at the 3rd level of chi refining. His father is a guard at the market master's residence. I can call him over for an interview. Let's go. That man isn't here. Only the servant is in the courtyard. There is no jade pendant here. Sorry for causing you trouble. Let him search the courtyard. Only the courtyard. Don't. Other people's children matter, but yours is a poisonous brat. At such a young age, she helped you trick your way in. You mother and daughter must have harmed many people together. You are actually a third. You have no right to know. Let senior brother handle this when he returns. This is her Dao companion, supposedly killed by a beast. These wounds clearly came from human abuse. What a vicious woman. She treated her own husband so cruelly, and still desecrated him after death. After I dismissed her, she came here and poisoned my sister and me. Her daughter attacked too. The poison was blocked and rebounded. They brought it upon themselves. They deserved it. Master Han, you must have been frightened. This has nothing to do with you. Go back and rest. Have you heard? Qingyun sect's Grand Elder left seclusion personally, and asked a Heavenly Sword sect elder to mediate. The two great sects still arranged the marriage. Wasn't the fiancé taken away by a soul transformation expert? Tai Immortal sect is insatiable. Qingyun sect already agreed. I'm not even there, yet they arranged my marriage. Are those people insane? They can do that? Will the sect be all right? In a cultivation world ruled by strength, there are no shortcuts. Only power gives you a voice. Senior brother, these are the talismans I drew this month. I won't eat today. I'm going back to cultivating. 3 years. I burned through 20 million spirit stones, just to barely reach the 9th level of chi refining. People with heavenly roots reach foundation establishment in 10 years. What right do they have? Tai Immortal sect, true Lord Yuanye, and that heavenly root disciple. Just wait. One day, I'll crush all of you beneath my feet. They're finally all lit. But this one talisman is stronger than the other 5 combined. I'm out of spirit stones. I can't afford to take it slowly. I'll risk it. Even if it costs my life today, I will finish drawing you. 50 sheets already. One final stroke. My blood. Can actually weaken this resistance. Then take my life. Open the door. Junior sister, stop drawing. Pack up. We're leaving now. What happened? Jiang Lingtian was missing for half a month, then suddenly appeared in Qingyun Market. His soul was searched. Tai Immortal sect must now know that the Grand Elder took you away. The two sects may go to war. A soul search? We can't worry about that now. The market patrol is searching every stall for fugitives. I already told Xiaojiu to close ours. If we don't leave, they'll reach us soon. All right, let's go. Stay close. Junior sister, eat something first. Tell me what happened to Qingyun sect. Don't frighten yourself. The two sects didn't fight. Qingyun sect's leader promised, true Lord Yuanye of Tai Immortal sect, that they would find you within 2 years, and marry you to his disciple. 2 years? They're treating me like merchandise. Junior sister, senior brother, I need spirit stones. A lot of them. At least 1,000,000. 1,000,000? Why do you need so many? To draw talismans. As long as I'm strong enough, no one can force me. This is a 4th-tier talisman. Junior sister, you can draw 4th-tier talismans now? I vomited blood just making this one. How powerful is it? I haven't tested it. Master, did you sense that? Boy, get away from that talisman. That thing needs only one strike to scatter my soul completely. Master, what exactly is that talisman? How is that possible? Even heavenly lightning couldn't fully destroy my soul. It left behind one remnant. Yet this talisman feels even more terrifying. It must attack the soul directly. Junior sister, this talisman's power is unpredictable. You should find somewhere to test it. I used to test talismans alone, but I trust you, so you may watch. Then I'm honored. This may cause quite a disturbance. Last time I tested the mountain-crushing talisman, collapsed half a mountainside. We need somewhere deserted. There's a barren mountain range outside the market. Let's go now. There aren't any high-tier beasts here, right? The spiritual energy is thin. At most, there should be low-tier beasts. Test it without worry. This is pulling force. Not just that. The talisman contains spatial power. Where did everything it absorbed go? Release. 2nd tier. This power. Junior sister. This talisman is perfect for battle. I'll attack you with a 1st-tier artifact. Let's see whether the 3rd-tier version can take an opponent's weapon. Come on. Give it back to me. Even an artifact marked by the soul can be forcibly stripped away. Junior sister, do you have a top-tier one? Let's test it. All right. Help. Fire. Will I die if I get sucked in? Senior brother Han. You owe me 3 top-tier talismans. I won't let this go. Who told you to stand opposite me? I didn't do it on purpose. Don't you want to know what's inside? What could be inside? Probably just a storage space. This talisman is far more complex than it looks. There's a vortex inside. Both the suction and the released force come from that vortex. A vortex is a terrifying form of energy. Once the internal space filled up, the vortex stopped. After a brief pause, it began spinning backward. Soon after, I was blasted back out. The worst part was that once I was pulled in, all my spiritual power vanished. I became completely helpless. This girl, I understand how it works now, can be activated twice. After the first activation pulls something in, if I don't trigger it again, the vortex remains still. I can carry the contents elsewhere and release them there, or never release them at all. If it's an enemy, I can trap them inside until they die. The effect won't fade unless I activate it twice. Junior sister, this talisman is honestly frightening. My new talisman feels invincible. I don't know whether it can handle foundation establishment cultivators, but against chi refining cultivators like you, it would catch one every time. If an opponent can't resist the force, their cultivation level won't matter. Next, test the rune on the index finger. The second symbol. The third. This talisman can kill without leaving a trace. For the top-tier version, test it on those tall peaks. These trees won't reveal its true power. Alright, we'll use the highest peak. Pierced straight through. Ultimate penetration. That little girl is extraordinary. Her understanding of talisman arts is profound. Once she matures, she'll become a terrifying prodigy. Who could have imagined that after 10,000 years, the cultivation world would produce such a gifted young woman? And she still doesn't understand it. I've grown stronger again. The final rune is on the thumb. I don't have a complete top-tier version, so I'll test its low-tier effect and identify the power it contains. The mountain already has one hole. A few more won't matter. Second tier. Symbols 2 through 6. This destructive power is practically catastrophic. A top-tier version struck against the ground would definitely be devastating. That pressure, a high-tier beast, at least third tier. Run. How can we be this unlucky? Junior sister, dodge. The top-tier explosion talisman didn't work. No choice. I have to use that one. That's the talisman junior sister just used. Was that the fourth-tier talisman? The top-tier explosion talisman only singed its fur. I had no other talismans left. I felt this one might save my life, so I used it. That talisman, if I'm right, attacks the soul directly. The soul? So. No wonder that third-tier demon fox looked so tormented. Even its roar became distorted. Is it dead? I don't know. A beast's body is extremely resilient. Even with a wounded soul, it won't die easily. Senior brother. Wait. This third-tier demon fox is valuable from head to tail. If it's badly wounded, we can finish it off. Junior sister, I'll test it first. Stay back. All right. Those eyes, why are they so clear? Like a young beast that has never known human cruelty. Did the soul damage reduce its mind to infancy? It must know we're human cultivators. It's afraid we'll kill it, so it's trying to please me. Then it's become stupid. Are you still going to kill it? It's offering to form a contract. A spirit pet? It's probably a third-tier beast, equal to a foundation establishment cultivator. That's hard to resist. Congratulations, senior brother. If you want it, you can have it. I don't. Uncle Yushofeng gave me a supreme beast egg. Once I hatch it, I'll have my own spirit pet. One you raise yourself is closer to you. This demon fox's soul is only temporarily damaged. When it recovers, if you're still weaker than it may turn on you. Use a master-servant contract, then. It won't have a choice. But it won't follow you willingly. A forced bond is never sweet. I'd rather raise my own pet. Take it if you want. All right, a blazing flame fox. You deserve much of the credit. And you need spirit stones. This beast is valuable from head to tail. If sold alive, it would fetch about 2 million stones. I'll give you half. How about it? I wounded it. Can't you give me the full 2 million? I don't have that many. Really? Swear. That was close. I only have 1.98 million spirit stones left. If she asked for 20,000 more, I wouldn't even dare swear. I wouldn't keep a single stone. Fine. Looks like you spend spirit stones. Almost as fast as I do. Senior brother, it's dark. Let's return to the inn. All right. But will you sell me that powerful suction talisman and the one that attacks the soul? 500,000 stones each. Want them? That's robbery. Robbery? I wouldn't sell it to anyone else. This soul-attacking talisman drained me dry. I nearly suffered chi deviation before I managed to finish one. The instant it was completed, it sucked away all my energy. I collapsed and stayed unconscious for 3 whole days. If you hadn't woken me that day, I'd still be lying there. That's a 4th-rank talisman. Drawing it truly consumes the mind. It even drains your vital energy. You must not draw too many, or you'll damage your foundation. Maybe my cultivation is too low, so it's 500,000 spirit stones each. Worth it or not? How could I let you harm your foundation? Sell me a razor talisman instead. I'll pay 100,000 spirit stones. No, I'll discount it by 50,000 at most. A friendship price. We're more than friends. We're fellow disciples too. 150,000. Not a stone more. 400,000. Not one spirit stone less. Take it or leave it, senior brother. 200,000. 350,000. Minimum. 250,000. Over 200,000 for one talisman is already an outrageous price. Have you considered this, senior brother? If I didn't trust you, why would I sell you a talisman of this level? If you used it against me, I'd be completely defenseless. So below 300,000, I really can't sell it. Fine. 300,000. I can swear a heart devil oath. I'll never use it against you. One trip outside, and I'm down to only 600,000 spirit stones. I still need to bid on the 1,000-year soul-nourishing wood for master. That won't be enough. I need to earn more spirit stones. Wahoo. My treasures are buried beneath those ruins. So many treasures. Senior brother, aren't you leaving? Junior sister, our deal is complete. This demon fox belongs entirely to me now, right? Of course. Then all its assets belong to me too. No objections, I assume? Let's go. We'll see what's there first. You're not planning to keep it all, are you? I'm the one who beat the beast senseless. I deserve at least half. Stop fooling around. The cave is beneath here, right? What treasures are inside? Stones. Lots and lots of pretty stones. All different colors. Xiaobao loves shiny stones most. Oh, master, I remember my name now. My mother called me Xiaobao. Colorful stones. Spirit stones of every element. And a lot of them. You really are a little treasure. You formed a contract with this demon fox. Can you communicate through your souls? What did it say? To make you look like that? This cave is underneath us. It says there are colorful stones inside. They should be spirit stones of different elements. Then clear the rubble and find them. How do we search through all this rock? Try your second-rank attraction talisman. The demon fox senses the treasure. About 10 feet below us. All right. Whoa. There are even mid-grade and high-grade stones. Senior brother, can I have all these spirit stones? You and the fox can find its other treasures. You know, spirit stones are all I care about. Not a chance. I need spirit stones too. Stingy. Then we split them evenly. Same with every other treasure here. Deal. Quiet. I'm your master. You belong to me, so your pretty stones belong to me too. He stole my pretty stones. He stole your pretty stones. And master isn't angry? I'll beat him up for you. He has a powerful talisman. I can't beat him. You clearly like that boy, and can't bear to hurt him. Yet you're making excuses. Who's there? Master, why is someone inside you? It's me. Her master. Only a wisp of my remnant soul remains in her sea of consciousness. Master's master, Xiaobao greets you. This little blazing fox isn't bad. This bloodline is fairly pure. If raised properly, it will become a great help to you. Xiaobao will help master. Whoever master tells me to hit, I'll hit them. Master likes that big sister, so I like her too. Shut up. Senior brother, what are you doing? Is the fox telling you where the other treasures are? Is furious that you took its pretty stones. Then tell it. I'm not only taking its pretty stones, I'm taking every treasure it has. Okay. Such dense spiritual energy. It's as dense as a cave on a third-rank spirit vein. The demon fox says, this is where it cultivated. Below this place is at least a second-rank spirit vein, and this cavern sits directly over its spirit eye. That's why the spiritual energy is so dense. You two need somewhere to hide anyway. Senior brother, this cave is extremely secluded. Wouldn't it be perfect? The surface has already become ruins, so it draws no attention. Should we stay and cultivate here? I'll find some stone later and divide the cavern. Then I'll set up a few formations and turn it into 2 cultivation rooms. Why, senior brother? Afraid I'll peek at you? Aren't you worried, junior sister, that I'll discover your secrets? You're the one hiding secrets, aren't you? Everyone has secrets of their own. I mean nothing else. You're simply a young woman, so we should observe some boundaries. Of course, a lone man and woman together, I'm gonna live 10,000 years. Oh, transcend tribulation and ascend as an immortal. Compared with 10,000 years, 20-year-old me is barely an unformed embryo. An embryo? An unformed embryo? That little girl says the strangest things, but her ambition is impressive. I'm afraid until you reach the tribulation realm, she won't seriously consider you. Then again, she won't consider anyone else either. Enough joking, junior sister. I'll divide this place with stone first. We'll settle here tonight. Senior brother, it's too stuffy underground. I'll use penetration talismans to make a few discreet air holes above. Fine. Make a few on my side too. A second-rank talisman should be enough. This penetrating force is like an incredibly sharp, invisible blade. By the way, senior brother, these 3 new talismans of mine still need names. The one that pulls and pushes things could be called the Whirlwind Talisman. It won't reveal its vortex power, and the name stays vague. What about the penetrating one? Can kill without being seen. Call it the Razor Talisman. Razor Talisman sounds good. And the third one? The one that shakes the earth, with terrifying destructive power. Let's give it a grand name. The World-Destroying Talisman. World-Destroying Talisman. The talismans this girl developed. Explosion and overturning mountains. Whirlwind and razor. None mention divine power, yet all seem tied to it. If these truly contain the legendary power of gods, that would be extraordinary. Senior brother, why are you spacing out again? Junior sister, I think the name, World-Destroying Talisman, is excellent. Very imposing. Good. Then it's settled. Whirlwind, razor, and world-destroying. You want a whirlwind talisman, right? I'll draw it now. Draw it? A high-rank talisman like this consumes far too much of her mental energy. What's happening? After finishing it, I feel completely drained, and I can't even control my emotions. One trump card is enough. For a while, you absolutely cannot draw another. A whole year. Over 2.7 million spirit stones, plus the 1.3 million from the pills and artifacts senior brother sold for me. All gone. And I only reached mid-stage chi refining. Cultivation is unbelievably expensive. Senior brother, did something happen to you? It's nothing. A few bandit cultivators surrounded me, but I dealt with them. I made sure no one followed me. Before returning, what's happening outside now? All 4 immortal sects are searching for you. They've even deployed many Foundation establishment cultivators. Junior sister, the bounty on you is enormous. Reliable information alone is worth 1 million spirit stones. If someone captures you alive, they'll receive 20 million. Once we reach the Tai Immortal sect, I'll think of a solution. Junior sister, have you gone mad from poverty? After only 1 year, these few stones are all you have left? Even a heaven-swallowing beast couldn't consume that much. Senior brother, can you lend me some spirit stones? How many? At least 1 million. The more, the better. These came from Xiaobao's treasures. I sold them through 3 different auction houses. You can have all of it. My half is a loan to you. Return it if you don't want it. I'll remember. I owe senior brother 1.75 million spirit stones in total. What kind of thanks is that? It almost sounds like an insult. I have a little more here. looted from several demon beasts. I'll round up the amount for you. Junior sister, someone's coming. 3 foundation establishment cultivators. 2 early stage and 1 late stage. I probably sold too many things. And the Fong City clans noticed me. They still haven't given up. Then what do we do? If we remain underground, will they find us? Can the Whirlwind Talisman deal with foundation establishment cultivators? We'll eliminate one first. All right. At 300,000 each, I owe you 1.75 million spirit stones. I'll give you 2 razor talismans, 1 world-destroying talisman, 1 whirlwind talisman, 1 explosion talisman, and 1 overturning mountains talisman. 6 in total. That comes to 1.8 million. The extra 50,000 is your discount. Aren't we supposed to fight together? Why are you charging me? If things become desperate, and you use that 4th rank talisman, you won't charge me for that too, will you? If I use it, counts as my own strength. Fine. I'll go out and lure them away. Act when you see an opening. If I can't win, I'll escape myself. A spatial treasure. I must obtain it. You must die. You dare ambush me? I'll do more than ambush you. That's the forbidden talisman developed by Qingyun Sek's heavenly spirit root genius. Boy, is that heavenly spirit root genius with you? Come out. Shut up. Useless fool. Patriarch Zhou, did you find them? Young Master Fong, this boy not only has a spatial treasure, he also possesses the forbidden talismans, created by Qingyun Sek's genius 5 years ago. That heavenly spirit root genius must be nearby. Heavens, she's the fiancée of perfected Yuan Ting from Tai Immortal Sect. If we capture her and deliver her there, we'll earn 20 million spirit stones. 20 million. Boy, hand over that heavenly spirit root genius, and we'll spare your life. Are you two finished talking? Boy, we said hand her over and we'll spare you. Are you deaf? You're courting death. 20 million spirit stones. You want to trade me for money? Dream on. My soul. Young Master Fong, be careful. That heavenly spirit root cultivator is hiding nearby, ambushing us with talismans. Coward, show yourself and fight me directly. Your opponent is me. 5-element explosion formation. 9-fold overturning mountains killing formation. Go. Senior brother, don't chase him. This place has been exposed. Let's finish the remaining one and leave immediately. Fine. We'll surround him with fire. Even as a ghost, I won't let you go. Junior sister, move. Junior sister said we'd split everything we find. There was another cultivator among your spoils, right? You take that one and I take this one. Fair enough. Leaving this spirit vein here would be a waste. I'll find a way to take it with us. You're truly capable, senior brother. You can even take an entire spirit vein. I don't care. We split it evenly. This girl has seen what the mustard seed treasure can do. She's unbelievable. That's different. I killed the Foundation establishment cultivator, but we discovered this spirit vein together. How do we divide a spirit vein? Can't we cut it in half? This girl values money over her life. A spirit vein can indeed be divided, but one that could support both of you for 100 years would lose much of its energy when split. Its spiritual energy would be damaged, leaving each half usable for only 50 years. But it really can be cut? Then let's not divide it yet. We'll share it while we're together. Junior sister, by my calculation, we have 1 peaceful year left. After that, the situation will change. Where should we go next? Let's go to Qingyun Market. I miss home. We can't return, but we can at least stay nearby. Qingyun Market would draw too much attention. Within Qingyun Sect's territory lies the vast Qingyun mountain range. Covers an enormous area. We'll find a hidden cave there and settle down. It's close enough, and gathering news will be convenient. All right, you understand these things better. I'll follow your lead. Senior brother, this cave is well positioned. It's very secluded. Should we divide it? Not for now. Cultivate here first. I'm going out. Our whereabouts were exposed, so I must investigate the situation at Qingyun Market. I'll return before dark. Thank you, senior brother. There's no trouble. From now on, the rule about splitting everything applies only to me. You can bargain over anything, but when someone's life is at stake, there's no room for negotiation. It's been 3 days. Han Qin must be in trouble. I can't wait any longer. Little Songyu, you two truly are reckless. You dared hide within Qingyun Sect's territory. You should never have returned. That boy was spotted at Qingyun Market by a Tai Immortal Sect Golden Core cultivator, who was lying in wait. He was severely wounded on the spot. Though he escaped with his life, his spatial artifact was completely exposed. Now the entire cultivation world knows he has a supreme treasure. There's even a 20 million spirit stone bounty on him. How could this happen? That boy is clever and loyal. Before fleeing, he deliberately revealed himself to draw away the pursuers, then secretly contacted nearby Qingyun disciples and reported your location. Otherwise, even I might not have found you so quickly. Senior brother Han. You girl, why, after 5 years, are you only at the 10th level of Qi refining? Was your master right? Do you have no interest in cultivation because you've become obsessed with talisman arts? You're wasting your heavenly spirit root talent. Grand Elder, with my 10th level Qi refining cultivation and the talismans I've developed, I can fight above my realm and kill late-stage Foundation establishment cultivators. Everyone has their own fate. For a while, you probably won't see that boy again. Perhaps he'll die in some deserted corner, or perhaps he'll find somewhere to hide. Very well. In any case, to keep your location secret, he won't return to find you. Girl, do you plan to keep hiding and cultivating in this cave? That boy's exposure may bring perfected Yuan Ting here personally. Your simple concealment is worthless before a nascent soul cultivator. Grand Elder, I have nowhere better to go. We tried several places, and nearly got exposed every time. That's why we hid near home. There are only two paths now. First, keep concealing yourself, and hide somewhere farther away, like a homeless dog. Second, return to Qingyun sect, endure the humiliation, and pretend to accept this marriage. That would buy the sect over 10 years. Otherwise, the more urgently your sect master pushes the marriage, the more likely he is to suffer chi deviation. And your master has been in seclusion for 6 years, trying to reach mid-stage golden core. Fufing Peak is already in complete disorder. Does master think reaching mid-stage golden core will let her protect me? This kindness is too heavy. I can barely breathe under it. Grand Elder, I don't want to hide like a rat. I haven't done anything shameful. Must I endure all this merely because someone is forcing me into marriage? I choose the second path. I'll return to Qingyun sect, but first I must find Han Qin and make sure he's safe. Girl, are you romantically involved with that boy? We're simply fellow disciples. But throughout this journey, Senior Brother Han helped me repeatedly. I cannot ignore whether he lives or dies, and return alone to enjoy life as a direct disciple. You truly are sincere. But the Tai Immortal sect is convinced you and that boy are lovers, which is why you fled together for years. I haven't lied. Why should I fear them? I wouldn't fear swearing a heart devil oath either. From today onward, I will no longer hide. I'll appear openly before everyone. Fine. We'll do as you wish. Once your relationship is clarified, and Tai Immortal sect withdraws the kill order, Qingyun sect can send people to bring him back. Here are 300 high-grade spirit stones. Cultivate in peace, and await my news. Girl, negotiations with Tai Immortal sect are complete. They have withdrawn the kill order. The location of your current cave has been disclosed to them. Greetings, senior sister. No need for formalities. Senior sister, which peak's direct disciple are you? I've never seen you before. Fufing Peak, Songyu. Drawing that soul-pursuing talisman drained all my energy. I'm exhausted. A direct disciple of Fufing Peak. Is she the one I've heard about? Perfected Yuan Ting's fiancée from Tai Immortal sect. The one no one could find for 5 years? I think her name is Songyu. She's a talisman genius. What she's wearing is definitely a Qingyun direct disciple's robe. I've seen one before. Really? Then what are we waiting for? Buy those talismans. These were drawn by the southern region's greatest talisman genius, a once-in-a-generation prodigy. What if she's a fraud? Are you crazy? Who would dare, on Qingyun sect territory, to wear the purple robes of a Qingyun direct disciple and swindle people? Hurry! Choose any talisman on the table. The price list is on the left, written on the wooden sign. I only set up this stall temporarily. They sold out that quickly. There are actually more. It seems this direct disciple has an extremely high success rate. Master, it appears Qingyun's sect wasn't lying. She really returned. Master, aren't you going over to meet my future master's wife? There's no rush. She looks very sleepy. Aren't cultivators supposed to need no sleep? Perhaps drawing talismans is mentally exhausting for her. 5 years have passed. She's matured a great deal. Her presence is still cool and distant, yet now carries a lazy ease. She's like a cat, dozing in the sunlight. Master, I'd like to buy a few talismans too, then go. Just tell her the truth. We're not sneaking around like thieves, but that woman openly dares to search for her secret lover. Master's humiliation is visible from miles away. You dare steal my spirit stones? You're dead. Future master's wife, it's me. I was only testing whether you were asleep. You bouffon of Tai immortal sect, what are you doing here? Even if I really were asleep, you couldn't steal my spirit stones. I truly didn't steal anything. I was only testing you. I swear. I'm a direct disciple too. I'm not short on spirit stones. Really? Then prove you aren't short on spirit stones. Buy all the talismans you selected, at double the listed price. Then I'll believe you. Double it is. I'm not short on money anyway. My master has plenty of spirit stones. Bring me several of your signature dishes. Certainly. Please wait. They'll be ready soon. Fellow cultivator, are these talismans for sale? Yes. Choose whatever you like. All prices are listed. They're enhanced talismans. From Fufing Peak's direct disciple. She's Songyu, Fufing Peak's only direct disciple. Waiter, the bill. That will be 56 spirit stones. What? Only a few dishes, and you want 56 spirit stones? This fellow cultivator's bill. I'll pay it. Yes, sir. Then 50 spirit stones will be enough. Why does he get a discount when paying, while you charge me 56? Since when does eating at a restaurant depend on one's cultivation? Who cares how many spirit stones it costs? My master paid for you. Why should your master pay for my meal? Do you think I'm too poor to afford food? Bouffon. Genie. Yes. This is a Qingyun sect establishment. You may not charge based on cultivation. If it's 50, charge everyone 50. If it's 56, charge everyone 56. Understood. Yes, senior sister Qingchen. Are you returning to your cave? The sun is nearly setting. Let me take you there. Your legs belong to you. Go wherever you please. How can you speak to my master like, Bouffon, be quiet. Return to the sect first. Cultivate diligently. Are you trying to show off your flying ship? Unless your ship has spirit stone snacks, I won't come over to look around. Would you like some tea? This is enlightenment tea. Try it. So you really are showing off your spirit tea. Tai Immortal Sect has only one enlightenment tea tree. It produces no more than 10 caddies a year. What I have here was allotted to me by Master, half of all the Grand Elder benefits he receives from Tai Immortal Sect are given to me. Why are you telling me this? What are you trying to say? Are you willing to abandon the alliance marriage? Our engagement has become a contest between two immortal sects. Your talent is exceptional. The 3 Grand Elders of Tai Immortal Sect have taken notice of you. They won't allow another sect to raise such a genius. My conscience is clear. I've never harbored improper intentions, nor did I intend to force you, but circumstances leave little choice. Only by completing the marriage can I gain influence within the sect. Yet reaching the right stage will still take considerable time. Explosive talismans combined with mountain-crushing force. This... Do you have any enlightenment tea left? A few ounces. If you want some, I can give it to you. But I won't sell it. Pour me another cup. This tea works best once a month. That's when it's most effective. If you drink it again, the flavor stays the same, but barely any effect remains. I see. Then I'll just enjoy the taste. It really is gone. I didn't lie to you. This enlightenment tea is remarkable. Thank you. We've reached my cave residence. I'll head back now. This place is far too desolate. Living here alone isn't safe. It's fine. I set up several formations. They can keep me safe. What if demonic beasts come? In an ordinary mountain range, Tier 3 beasts sometimes appear. Tier 3, then I'll be fine. I can protect myself. Don't gamble with your life. I admire your confidence. Then, we'll part here. Actually, half a month ago, you said at the Gourmet Pavilion that after half a month, you'd sell your services again. 300 yards from here, I carved out a cave residence in the cliff. The Tai Immortal sect arranged for me to spend time with you. You're a mighty golden core cultivator. We're only a few steps apart. Why not? My impression of you is quite good. I'm honestly not very interested in men. I'm only interested in talisman crafting. And you still won't give up? Has anyone told you that I'm a sword cultivator? In a sword cultivator's vocabulary, there is no such thing as retreating without a fight. You treat courtship like a battle? It is equally challenging, isn't it? Besides, matters of the heart are far more complex than swordplay. That's rather interesting. Direct. Senior sister, these past few days, many Qingyun sect disciples have visited, hoping to run into you. Some are even staying at nearby inns, waiting. What do they want? Some are senior direct disciples. You probably know. Others joined the sect within the past 5 years. They've heard you're the foremost genius of the talisman path and want to meet you. Direct. Senior sister, is this person with you? Junior sister sang, "It really is you, Jin Yuanbao? Why are you looking for me?" Junior sister sang, "If you're selling talismans, why didn't you come to me? Why suffer under the sun at a stall? Sell them wholesale to me. I can sell them in my shop." There's also the matter of junior brother Han. The sect has already ordered disciples to search for him. Any news? Not yet. That day, a Qingyun disciple saw that he was badly injured. He's probably hiding somewhere to recover. Can you tell me which golden core cultivator From the Tai immortal sect injured senior brother Han? He is master's registered disciple, Jia Yuanchong, perfected Yuanchong. Junior sister, who is this? Lu Yuanting. Your legendary fiancé? Shut up. That's irrelevant. Fine, I won't ask. Junior sister, these talismans, all you think about is talismans. My gene family has traded for generations. It's in my bones. I can't help it. No, I'm selling them myself. I'll supply your shop another time. Fine. I'll wait, junior sister, however long it takes. Are you senior sister Sangyu? Yes, I am. Pick whichever talismans you want. The prices are on the table. Senior sister Sang, your talismans are sold out. Are you Sang Chin's direct? She's my senior sister Sang. What do you want? I have news about Han Qin. What news? If you dare lie to me, you won't leave Qingyun Market alive. I'm not lying. It's real. Half a month ago, on my way here from Yunshan Market, I encountered a badly injured cultivator. After arriving at Qingyun Market, I heard you were searching for him. I guessed it might be him. What did he look like? What was he wearing? He wore a demon mask and a black cloak. I couldn't see his face. When I found him, he lay unconscious by the roadside. I thought he was dead. So I went over to check. But as soon as I approached, he woke up and coughed up blood. He didn't attack me. After waking, he entered the Yunshan Mountains. Senior sister Sang Qin, is my information useful? Shouldn't you give me a few more spirit stones? Like hell, you didn't even see his face. Who knows if it was him? Injured male cultivators are everywhere. How can you prove it was Han Qin? So your information is worth 10 spirit stones. I've already paid you. All right, 10 spirit stones is better than nothing. You heard all that. You aren't planning to kill senior brother Han, are you? I heard you swore a heart demon oath. That the two of you were merely fellow disciples. With no romantic feelings. So what? Is he better looking than me? Is his cultivation talent superior? Is his cultivation higher? Is his sex status above mine? Does he possess more wealth? Impressive. He could have just said he had no reason to kill Han Qin. That would have settled it. Why ramble on so much? Just to show off his superiority? Is it possible that he was simply stating facts and accidentally crushed poor bastards like us? I've only heard people say cultivation resources, never cultivation assets. He collapsed midway, then coughed blood after waking. His injuries are worse than I thought. I can't focus on selling talismans anymore. Sangyu, you dragged senior brother Jiang into this, and you still dare return? Why didn't you simply go die, senior sister Tang of Beast Taming Peak? Say what you want, but don't curse her. I heard what happened to senior brother Jiang. It wasn't senior sister Sang's fault. Heaven itself should curse her. She nearly dragged the entire sect down. Yet she roamed freely outside, with that sword-peak disciple surnamed Han, without caring whether anyone else lived or died. If not for you, senior brother Jiang wouldn't be like this. You're saying, what happened to senior brother Jiang was caused by me? Wasn't it? Who else could it be? Then who caused me to spend 6 years hiding? See? You know exactly where the real problem lies, yet you don't dare confront the Tai immortal sect. You only dare come after me. Do you know why? Because you're weak. You're powerless. You only provoke people you can afford to offend. You avoid those you cannot. You harmed senior brother Jiang, and still dare speak to us like this? Did I say anything wrong? I'm also a victim in all this. Was I wrong to represent the sect in the tournament? But senior brother Jiang truly became like this. Because of your situation. For the last time, I'm saying this one final time. The Tai immortal sect caused everything. Go on. If you have courage, go settle the score with him right now. Avenge senior brother Jiang. He is from the Tai immortal sect. Lu Yuanting. What? Why is perfected Yuanting here? Third senior sister. Senior. Sister. Why aren't you attacking? What good is settling accounts with another victim? Go after the executioners. Executioners? Do you dare claim the Tai immortal sect wasn't responsible? Wasn't it Jia Yuanchong who acted under your master's orders? Not entirely. Jia Yuanchong's talent is mediocre. He formed a false core at 250. His temperament became twisted, and his methods extreme. Master did order a search for you, but how he carried it out was his own decision. You defend your master well. As his disciple, I cannot slander him. In any case, someone from your Tai sect did it. Why should I take the blame? I'll take responsibility. There are 3 soul-nourishing pills inside. Your trip wasn't wasted. Take them to Pill Peak for an elder to inspect. If there is no problem, give them to senior brother Jiang. With this, the Tai immortal sect's debt is settled. But senior brother Jiang has taken soul-healing pills before. His soul was badly damaged, so they had little effect. These 3 high-grade soul-nourishing pills were refined from rare 1,000-year soulwood. They can restore and nourish the soul. Take 1 each month. You should see remarkable results after 3 months. Taoist sang, do you distrust me that much? Afraid I'll chase you down and take them back? I simply don't trust people from the Tai immortal sect. You're actually a good person. Thank you for these 3 soul-nourishing pills. You're welcome. Which peak are you from? Why are you still here? Senior sister sang, I'm from Talisman Peak too. So you're one of us. How is Talisman Peak now? Have many new disciples joined? Yes. After you became famous in the tournament 5 years ago, many cultivation clans sent their children here. The Peak Master accepted 6 inner disciples. I'm one of them. I have dual earth and wood spiritual roots. There is also a genius with a single fire root. Master didn't make her a direct disciple? The Peak Master entered seclusion after recruiting us. 2 foundation establishment elders manage the peak. That single-root senior sister is gifted at talisman drawing. She receives direct disciple treatment, but she cannot invent new talismans. Sigh, her talent is nowhere near yours. Do all Talisman Peak disciples train their bodies? Why train the body? We're not body cultivators. When drawing talismans, the wrist must exert force. The higher the talisman's grade, the greater the resistance while drawing. After body training, the wrist becomes stronger. Really? Would I lie to you? You do have spiritual sense, don't you? That's not what I meant. Thank you for your guidance, senior sister. I'll tell the others when I return. Senior sister sang, there are hundreds of outer disciples. Most have 3 or 4 spiritual roots. The Peak Master opened an exam to test talent. Anyone who passes may join as an outer disciple. I understand. These are 2 Tier 3 mountain-crushing talismans. They're for you. You may go. Thank you, senior sister. Don't you plan to return to Talisman Peak? Should I tell the Peak Master? You may let him know. Otherwise, he may rush his breakthrough and suffer deviation. Once I finish what I need to do, I'll return. Junior sister sang. I heard you were back, so I came down to see you. I also need some Tier 3 forbidden talismans for formation experiments. Take all of these. I'll sell the whole lot for 100,000 spirit stones. 100,000? That's far too expensive. These are forbidden talismans. Bring them back to Formation Peak and people will fight for them. Pay me here in half a month. Fine. If I can't sell them, I'll return them to you. Are you short on spirit stones? Doesn't Li Yuanhao from Pill Peak still owe you 120,000? Please collect that debt for me. If he refuses, help me cut him down. Junior sister sang, I'd like several mountain-crushing talismans. For body training, I'm already a foundation establishment elder. There's no rush, no problem. 2,000 spirit stones each. You seem close with your fellow disciples. None of them envy your talent? Do you get along poorly with yours? They all envy my talent. They resent me and isolate me. Then why didn't you beat them into submission? I rely on strength to silence people. Your combat strength is ordinary, but your talent in the talisman path can certainly silence them. Disciple greets Sect Master. Sect Master, what brings you here? Little sang you, your martial uncle can't hold on much longer. It's time for you to return to the sect. The 2 years we promised before are nearly over. This time we may have no choice but to give the Tai Immortal sect an answer. They gave us 2 years to bring me back for marriage. Then he came a year early to cultivate feelings. The Tai Immortal sect planned this well. Perfected Yuan Ting. You scared the hell out of me. Greetings, sect master of Qingyun. So it is perfected Yuan Ting. I heard that for the past 6 months, you've been active within Qingyun territory. Have you made any progress? Taoist Sang is deeply prejudiced against me. There has been no progress. Nonsense. My impression of you has improved somewhat. So it wasn't completely useless. But you still refuse to become my Tao companion, don't you? Whose fault is that? Had they let us get acquainted from the start and begin as fellow Taoists, would things have become like this? Spiritual. Energy fluctuations. That spiritual energy fluctuation is that brat Han Qin. He dared force his way through the mountain formation. You two keep talking. I find the scenery around this cave residence quite pleasant. I'll take a look around. Can you truly mediate for me? At most, I can delay them 3 years. But what benefit do I gain from doing so? If you can buy me 10 years, from this moment on, I'll start with you as a fellow Taoist, and willingly cooperate in cultivating feelings. How do I know whether your cooperation is truly voluntary or merely a delaying tactic? Dao companions remain together for life. If it isn't voluntary, we'd only become a resentful couple. If either of us is forced, given enough time, even if I resist killing you, you'll eventually want to cut me down. I'll return to the Tai Immortal sect and negotiate with the Supreme Elders. I don't know whether I can obtain what you want. The fact that you're willing to try already earns my gratitude. You are upright and speak frankly. In that respect, we're alike. But you still aren't interested in men. Is that something I can control? Is it wrong to devote myself to talismans? If we're compatible, we stay. If not, we part. Very well. I'll leave first. Be careful. I've stalled them at last. But this only buys 10 years. The crisis remains. Han Qin, where are you? Why wouldn't you let me stop him? Why should one Qi refining disciple stand at the front of a filthy conflict between two great immortal sects? That was rather harsh. The situation has already reached this point. Should we care only for individual lives and ignore the entire sect's survival? The Tai Immortal sect has always been underhanded. Who expected them to abandon all dignity and openly force a marriage? Do you think Qingyun's sect wanted any of this? Even so, she shouldn't stand at the front alone. Half a year ago, the Supreme Elder came personally and gave that girl two choices. She made her own decision. That led to today's situation. Her own decision? A 10-year agreement. If mutual affection develops, they become Dao companions. Then what about me? What am I to her? If 10 years from now, they dare become Dao companions, I'll kill him, sever my righteous path, and cultivate the heartless Dao. Sect Master, I request temporary withdrawal from Qingyun's sect. If Qingyun's sect faces war, I will return to fight. If not, I will never return. Very well. If you've made your decision, I won't force you. Little Sang Yu has worried about you. Since you're here, will you see her? No. Forming my nascent soul, I only need an opportunity to form it. You? Finally showed yourself. You wanted me to appear that badly? Of course. Why else would I stay here without moving? Instead of returning to Talisman Peak? Who do you think I was waiting for? Your precious darling? You and Lu Yuanting. I told you I'm not interested in men. I'm only interested in talismans. I'm just stringing him along to buy Qingyun's sect 10 years of breathing room. Nothing else concerns me. If war breaks out, I'll draw more talismans and do my part. If we can't win, I'll run. Back then, junior sister, were you also stringing me along? So I'd stay and serve you, working myself to the bone for 5 years? Did I ever promise you anything to lead you on? Don't falsely accuse me. True. At least when stringing along a golden core like Lu Yuanting, you offer him promises. I wasn't even worthy of one. Senior brother, are you in your right mind? Was your head badly injured? I want one promise from you. What promise? You said before that you weren't interested in men. Then either never choose a Tao companion or consider me first. Why should I make you that promise? Lu Yuanting currently has value to me. Why compare yourself with him? So you're saying, I have no value to you now, and therefore I'm unworthy? That's not what I meant. Fine, fine. Promise. If I ever want a Tao companion, I'll consider you first. Are you satisfied now? Very. I have resigned from the sect master and left Qingyun's sect. Why? Cultivation inside the sect was too comfortable. It doesn't suit the Tao I follow. But I promised the sect master that if Qingyun's sect goes to war, I will return. Taoist sang, May I see you? Lu. Yuanting, you're back. It went smoothly, but not entirely. I only secured 8 years. In 10 years, they will hold our Tao Companion ceremony. But there are conditions. What conditions? In 4 years, at the 4 Great Immortal Sects Tournament, you and I must organize it together. So from now on I can't even return home? I must live at your place and obey every arrangement of the Tai Immortal Sect, with no freedom of my own? It isn't that harsh. You're invited to the Tai Immortal Sect, only to spend time together occasionally. You may act as you please. I can also carve out a cave residence at Qingyun Sect. I had thought you would prefer staying at the Tai Immortal Sect, because the spirit vein beneath my residence is 4th tier. The spiritual energy is extremely dense. A 4th tier spirit vein? All of Qingyun sect has only one, and it's reserved for the Supreme Elder. Even the sect master uses only a 3rd tier vein. What unbelievable wealth. You've really gone to trouble. All right, if I cultivate at your residence, how will my resources be handled? Researching talismans consumes far more spirit stones than you imagine. Would you ever lack resources? While you stay at the Tai Immortal Sect, you'll receive direct disciple treatment. In addition, I own properties in Tai Market and elsewhere. I'll privately give you a share of the profits. Will that be enough? What is the exact amount? If it isn't enough, I can request more from Qingyun sect and collect both allowances. Annual profits will be no less than 10 million spirit stones. Half of 10 million is 5 million. Along with direct disciple benefits, that should barely cover a year of cultivating at 100-fold speed. You need only complete a few high-grade talisman tasks each month. As for jurisdiction, my cave residence is on Tianyuan Peak, which belongs to no ordinary peak. It answers only to the 3 nascent soul supreme elders. Usually, no one interferes. You may come and go freely. Then I have no other questions. But I want to live at my sect for a while first. When the original 2-year period ends, come pick me up. I'm afraid that won't work, but I can return with you and live at Qingyun's Talisman Peak. I won't disturb you, so your 3 supreme elders simply won't allow us to separate? This is already the best result Master could secure. When you arrive at the Tai Immortal Sect, remember not to disrespect the 3 supreme elders. Otherwise, the 8-year agreement may collapse. I'm not stupid. I speak freely only because I trust you. I know you're broad-minded and won't take offense. I have no desire to court death. Good. Then it's settled. I'll return to my cave residence and pack. Wait here. The Scarlet Spirit Vein hasn't recognized an owner, and the Lu clan space is only stored in my Dantian. I can't move it inside with a thought. What should I do? Taoist sang, "Did something happen?" I finished packing. Let's go. Do you still want this enlightenment tea? Accepting favors puts one in another's debt. If I truly bind my life to someone, he must be exceptionally outstanding, willing to share life and death, even to betray his sect for me. From now on, may I call you Ayu? Sure. Call me whatever feels natural. Have you always used my full name? Because it rolls off the tongue? Is there a problem? No. Who goes there? I'm returning to Talisman Peak. This is perfected Yuanting of the Tai Immortal sect. He's visiting Qin Yun's sect. Greetings, perfected Mu. Master, perfected Yuanting and I reached an agreement. We bought the sect 8 years. Within those 8 years, if he can win my heart, we'll become Tao companions. If he cannot, he won't force me. The conflict between the two sects will have nothing to do with our relationship. If war truly begins, we'll each fight for our own side. Can you say things like that in front of an outsider? That's exactly how we discussed it. What's wrong with that? You, since perfected Yuanting is our guest at Talisman Peak, we must treat him properly. You, halfway down the mountain beneath your cave residence, there is a second-tier spirit vein residence. Perfected Yuanting will have to make do there. On Talisman Peak, we have no higher-tier residence available. That is fine. All right, I'll take him there. Master, will you stay with me tonight? I missed you so much. All right, I'll stay with you tonight. Now that you're back, there are matters concerning Talisman Peak that I should tell you. Lu Yuanting, let's go. I'll show you the cave residence. Per. Sent up from 2 to 3. Better than nothing. Terrible review. This thing is practically poisonous. Qin Yun sect and the Tai Immortal sect will inevitably fight one day. If you two truly develop feelings, what will you do then? Master, you're worrying over nothing. First, I'm not interested in men. I'm only interested in talismans. Second, my view of love is simple. If a man truly loves me, he must first betray his sect for me, to prove it. Otherwise, his feelings are false. So what you're worried about won't happen. He's a golden core cultivator, yet you think so little of him? So what if he's golden core? In the future, I'll reach nascent soul, spirit transformation, body integration, tribulation, and even ascension. You? Who could ever make you suffer a real loss? Exactly. Going to the Tai Immortal sect was their condition. They're providing a 4th-tier spirit vein and spirit stones. Why refuse free benefits? Where my body stays doesn't matter. My heart belongs to Talisman Peak. You? Talisman Peak recently accepted a single root genius. The sect master suggested I take another direct disciple. If I do, will you be jealous? Am I really that petty? The cultivation world is vast. I may travel someday too. Except one master. I won't be jealous. All right, I'll arrange it in the next few days. There's also a dual-root disciple talented at Talismans. I may as well accept 2, so they can compete. That sounds good. Greetings, eldest direct senior sister. No need for ceremony. These are gifts for the newly admitted juniors. 1 talisman each. Senior brother, please distribute them. Yes. Eldest direct senior sister. Will remember your kindness. Thank you, eldest direct senior sister. Master, weren't you going to accept direct disciples? I thought about it for a long time last night. You? The most I can do is accept them as registered disciples. The best master in the world is mine. Mine alone. Registered disciples aren't true heirs. Su Mianmian and Li Yi step forward. I accept you both as registered disciples. Disciples greet master. Since I'm back and have time, I'll teach you talisman arts for half a day. The inner disciple who learns fastest may earn my recommendation to master for promotion to registered disciple. Any outer disciple who passes the test will be admitted directly into the inner sect. Congratulations, eldest senior sister. Long live senior sister. I'm destined to survive tribulation, ascend, and live as long as heaven. Don't shout long live anymore. It sounds like you're cursing me. All right, settle down. Now I'll inspect your results. Duan Yuan, have you practiced body tempering techniques these past 6 months? Yes. I followed senior sister's advice. I've been lifting stone locks every day. But I have 4 spiritual roots. My cultivation is too slow. Can I really enter the inner sect? What's wrong with having 4 spiritual roots? Our talisman peak only cares about talent for drawing talismans. A steady hand means a higher success rate. Take your inner disciple token. Go on in. Yang Xingyu, you advanced from 1st tier to lower 2nd tier talismans in just 6 months. That's remarkable progress. Master, taking in a nominal disciple should be fine, right? My personal disciple has spoken. How could I refuse you? To learn forbidden talismans, you must first temper your body. Without a powerful physique, you can't withstand the backlash of that corrosive spiritual energy. All of you, go build some muscle. We will heed senior sister's teachings. Lord Yuanting was here this morning. He waited quite a while. You were speaking so enthusiastically, so he didn't interrupt. What are you doing here? Tired of being a sword cultivator? Thinking of switching to my talisman path? Drawing talismans does seem interesting. If you're willing to teach me, I can learn. Our sect's secret arts aren't taught to outsiders. Unless you transfer to Talisman Peak of the Qingyun sect, then I'll teach you immediately. Forget it. I have no plans to betray my sect at present. Take it and have fun. I conceived it after drinking your enlightenment tea. A hybrid forbidden talisman. Have you tested its effects? Try it and you'll find out. A 3rd-tier talisman isn't enough. Huh? Then I'll use a top-grade one. The suction is incredibly strong. It can even shake the surrounding spiritual energy. Yet it can't even pull your sword. Lend me another blade talisman. It'll pierce straight through the abdomen. Immortal Lu. That hole was caused by my sword practice. I can compensate Talisman Peak for the damage. Immortal Lu's swordsmanship is indeed profound. But are you sure? Your sword practice was what directly caused this. I am very sorry. Enough. The aura of forbidden power in the air hasn't even dissipated. Immortal Lu, stop covering for AU. That brat sure ran fast. As if I'd really kill her. A golden core cultivator's sword can split a mountain, but it couldn't make a hole like this, as though an ice blade had pierced straight through it. This is practically a murder weapon. You. No matter what, I will protect you for 8 years. After 8 years, if you still have no feelings for me, I will cultivate the heartless sword Tao. Master, I know I was wrong. Since I'm about to leave for the Tai Immortal sect, please let me off this time. So what if you're going to the Tai Immortal sect? It's not as if you'll never return. Do you really think I won't punish you? You never know. The Tai Immortal sect prepared. A 4th-tier spirit vein cave dwelling for me. What? Already looking down on Talisman Peak for being poor? Because I can't give you a high-tier spirit vein cave? Of course not. I only wanted to tell you that I'll focus entirely on raising my cultivation. I will reach foundation establishment within 8 years. Once I do, I'll be able to draw 4th and 5th-tier talismans. You'd better prepare the inheritances for me soon, Master. I nearly forgot about that. No. I need to think of a way. At worst, I'll visit another immortal sect and steal some high-tier talisman inheritances. Master, don't put yourself in danger. I'll create my own talismans. Creating your own is one thing, but you mustn't neglect the fundamentals. There are also high-tier brushes, paper, and ink. Before you go to the Tai Immortal sect, you must learn to make them yourself. Don't I already have tools and supplies for drawing talismans? Just give me more when I run out. Even the finest talisman paper has its limits. If you draw an even more profound forbidden talisman, ordinary paper won't be able to bear its power. You must learn to refine your own materials, so they can keep pace with your talisman path. This is a 6th-tier spirit pearl. Master, please ask Uncle Master Chiefing to refine a 6th-tier talisman brush for me. Where did you get a 6th-tier spirit pearl? Even I don't have one. I traded demonic beast essence for it at Hanqing Pavilion. Fine. I'll find someone to make the brush, but the ink and paper, you must learn to make yourself. The inheritances for 5th-tier and higher ink and paper are all in this jade slip. These are high-tier demonic beast blood and spiritual materials. Remember, get plenty of hands-on practice. And keep experimenting with new methods. This paper absolutely cannot withstand the power of an ancient god. I have no other concerns. Since the Tai Immortal sect promised you personal disciple treatment, they certainly won't neglect you. I only worry that in 8 years, you promise me, if the war between immortal sects begins in 8 years, you must focus only on escaping. Run as far away as you can. I've passed all of Talisman Peak's inheritances to you. Once you become strong, found your own sect, and carry on our legacy. I understand, Master. I'll judge the situation. You must also take care of yourself. Avoid doing anything too dangerous. And one more thing. Don't recklessly force a breakthrough. What if you suffer cultivation deviation? All right. Promise. You must remember what I told you too. These are from the Grand Elder and the sect leader. Keep them safe. Please thank them for me, Master. Go. Don't keep the Tai Immortal sect waiting. If anyone mistreats you, remember to use the message crane I gave you. Yes. This disciple bids farewell, Master. Did you learn to refine talisman-making tools successfully? With me, Sangyu, on the job, of course everything went smoothly. You're amazing. Disciple Sangyu greets the sect leader. Greetings, senior brother sect leader. No need for formalities. Junior brother Lu has been away for quite some time. Did it delay your cultivation? Not at all. Little Sangyu, I heard you stayed at Talisman Peak to learn how to make talisman tools, which delayed your return to the sect. Sect leader, most disciples of Talisman Peak first learn to make talisman tools before studying the art of drawing talismans. I was the only one who entered too quickly and never had time to learn those skills. I originally thought ready-made tools would be enough, but I happened to make a mistake this time, so Master ordered me to learn. I do have talent for talisman arts, but making the tools involves rather complicated craftsmanship, so I learned slowly and was delayed for a while. Please forgive me, sect leader. Who would dare blame our little Sangyu? If your master cannot teach you how to make talisman tools, our Tai Immortal sect has plenty of talisman master inheritances. Greetings, Grand Elder Yuenya. Greetings, Master. Greetings, Lord Yuenya. Little Sangyu, no need to be so formal with me. From now on, call me Master just as Yuanting does. This disciple would not dare. Master, that would be inappropriate. You already has a master, and the two of us have not yet become Dao companions. It would be improper for her to change how she addresses you now. What is improper about it? That person is her master in the Qingyun sect. Why can I not be her master in the Tai Immortal sect? Besides, if she calls me master, would I ever mistreat the girl? Then greetings, Master Lu. My surname is not Lu, but you are Lu Yuanting's master. If I have masters in two different sects, I need some way to distinguish them. My master's surname is Ling. Then greetings, Master Ling. You brat, always taking an outsider's side. I will settle this with you later. Is this not what you wanted to see, Master? The two of us get along well. Is that not a good thing? I would consider it even better if you became Dao companions immediately, but we have already agreed in private to nurture our feelings first. After all, I did not grow up in the Tai Immortal sect. Blind marriages may be acceptable in the mortal world, but this is the cultivation world. Cultivator's life is far too long. Lu Yuanting and I want to take things slowly. Master, that is enough. Please preserve some dignity for your disciple. Do not make things too difficult for AU. Acting this way will only push her farther away. Fine. Then I will let you and little Sangyu take things slowly. My disciple is cold by nature and not easy to warm up. Moving too quickly may only backfire. Master, do we need to greet the other two Grand Elders? No, they are in seclusion. There is no need to disturb them over a small matter. Yes. Then I will take you back to the cave dwelling. Good, good. I happened to visit earlier and opened a passage between your two cave dwellings. It will make living together more convenient. No other master goes as far as I do for a disciple. You do not worry. I will seal it back up for you later. We are finally out. That hall was unbearably oppressive. Our Qingyun Peak is much more relaxing. As expected, when you are on someone else's territory, you have to keep your head down. Are you feeling uncomfortable? I would not dare. These are the profits from Fengshe assets over the past 6 months. Use them in advance to research the talisman path. If it is not enough, come ask me for more. You are giving it to me already. I promised it to you, so of course I will keep my word. Thank you, Lu Yuanting. You are better than your master, and everyone else in the Tai Immortal sect. You really are a good person. Are you feeling better now? Much better. It is not that I think your master was entirely wrong. I just think their greed was a little too obvious. Watch your words. What I mean is, perhaps this is the arrogance of all those in power. Once their cultivation becomes profound, they naturally act more domineering. After all, strength rules the cultivation world. Walls have ears. Do not underestimate the range of a nascent soul cultivator's divine sense. I will remember. Do not be afraid. It will get easier once you become accustomed to it. Let me take you to the cave dwelling first. All right. Greetings, immortal Yuanting. No need for formalities. These are several personal disciples from the main peaks. 3 of them are chief disciples. Presumably this is Daoist Sang, personal disciple of Talisman Peak in the Qingyun sect. Greetings, fellow personal disciples. Daoist Sang is only in the late Qi refining stage. How could she possibly be worthy of immortal Yuanting? With such insignificant strength, she still caused countless disciples of our Tai Immortal sect to search for her outside for 5 whole years, delaying their cultivation. I never asked you to search for me. Why did you bother? Come on, drive me away. If you really manage it, I will be impressed. I will even pay you 100 spirit stones as thanks. Enough. Immortal Yuanting, please calm your anger. This disciple only could not help speaking up for you. Someone like her is utterly unworthy of you. Exactly, immortal Yuanting. Those decisions were made by the 3 grand elders. Mind your own affairs. Since this is your first offense, you are sentenced to 1 month of mining. Li Qinghuan, you will serve 3 months. Yes. Immortal Yuanting. Sang Yu, sooner or later I will make you pay. Lu Yuanting, it seems 3 months is too little. Make it 6 months. She is the sect leader's personal disciple, after all. If the punishment is too heavy, the sect leader may object. Do not think I do not know. For a personal disciple, this punishment is mostly a formality. She is merely cultivating somewhere else. I am a personal disciple too, you know. My master only ever scolds me verbally. He cannot bear to truly punish me. I am sorry. You were wronged as soon as you arrived. There is nothing to be done. When under another's roof, you must bow your head. At worst, later, I'll stay hidden inside the cave dwelling and never come out. That way, people won't dislike me wherever I go. Even passing dogs take a shot at me. Who are you calling a dog? It was only a figure of speech. No need to take it personally. Lu Yuanting, you do not seem very intimidating for a golden core cultivator. You already handed down the punishment, and they accepted it, yet they still refuse to leave. Do not sow discord here. We are staying because we cannot stand you. That is why we will not leave. You cannot stand me? Then how about a fight? I will beat you until you can. You? If you can defeat me, forget 6 months of punishment. I will willingly accept an entire year. Seriously, as the main peak's personal disciple, I, Li Qinghuan, always keep my word. Come on. Provoke me again, and next time I will aim not for your shoulder, but your head. Immortal Yuan Ting. Do you now understand the 3 Grand Elders' intention? This disciple understands. This disciple knows her mistake. Qingyun sect bitch. Try fighting me head-on, without using talismans. I am a talisman cultivator. You want me to fight, without talismans, and clash with you head-on? Have I lost my mind? Do not think I cannot recognize it. That 5th-tier defensive talisman was clearly not drawn by you. Good eye. My master gave me that high-tier talisman, specifically to guard against villains like you. This is not a sect tournament arena. Did anyone say I cannot use a high-tier talisman to protect myself? You are unbelievably sharp-tongued. Fine. I drew the talisman just now myself. This time, I will not hold back. I am aiming straight at your forehead. Do not dodge. Enough fooling around. All of you, stop. Is this how personal disciples of the Tai Immortal sect treat guests? You have truly brought honor to me as sect leader. Sect leader, this disciple knows her mistake. I know I was wrong. Li Qinghuan, you are sentenced to 1 year in the mines. Do you accept? This disciple accepts. If that Qingyun sect disciple had not appeared, the Dao companion originally chosen for Immortal Yuanting would have been senior sister Qinghuan. Only the 2 of them are truly suited for one another. So I am the one who broke up a loving couple. Do not speak nonsense. There are no feelings between her and me. The man may be heartless, but the woman has feelings. What a terrible sin I have committed. Little Sang Yu, I have punished my disciple. If this had happened in the Qingyun sect, our sect leader would never indulge a disciple who provoked a guest. My precious girl, poor treasure of the Qingyun sect. After coming to the Tai Immortal sect, she is treated like a weed. Any random person can insult her. All disciples of Bamboo Peak will be punished with 3 years of hard labor and 3 years of reflection in seclusion. Little Sang Yu, you were wronged as soon as you arrived. This is my compensation. From now on, within the Tai Immortal sect, with Master Ling and Lu Yuanting supporting me, I have nothing to fear. Good. From now on, I will uphold justice for you. Thank you for your favor, Master Ling. Lu Yuanting, let us return to the cave dwelling. I am tired. All right, I will take you back. Master, this disciple takes her leave. It is my fault for focusing only on cultivation and rarely appearing in public. I lacked enough prestige to protect you. Lu Yuanting, you need not blame yourself, and you do not need to apologize. There is naturally an invisible rivalry among sect disciples. That is normal. You Cultivation requires complete focus. There is nothing wrong with that. If anything, my appearance has delayed your cultivation. From now on, let us both focus on cultivating. Then no one can keep saying that a mere chi refining disciple like me is unworthy of a golden core cultivator like you. All right, whatever you say. I will seal the passage between our cave dwellings first. No need. Your master may inspect it later and become displeased. I can simply set up a soundproof protective formation. That works too. How long do you plan to enter seclusion? 3 years for now. I will emerge for 1 day every 6 months. On that day, we can make an appearance in public. Or perhaps, visit Thai market, get some snacks. Or I can accompany you in sword practice. All right, do not forget, the sect tournament 4 years from now will be jointly organized by the two of us. You need to reach foundation establishment soon, before the others will accept you. That is asking the impossible. Still, now that I have enough spirit stones, I can go all out. I will spend 12 million spirit stones and accelerate cultivation for a whole year. Forget it. I will first use 2 million spirit stones to speed up 1 month. I can only try my best. If I cannot do it, you will have to take charge then. I will be your assistant. We both possess heavenly spiritual roots. Even if you focus on talisman arts, your cultivation should not progress this slowly. Answer me this. Are the talismans I developed powerful or not? They are. Since they are powerful, why would you think developing such powerful talismans requires no complete concentration or massive expenditure of resources? Person's focus can only be devoted to doing one thing well. If I truly focused on cultivation, my progress would be no slower than yours. All right, my mistake. I will no longer question AU's cultivation speed. I believe that when you cultivate seriously, your progress will be no worse than mine. At the same cultivation level, you might not even be my match. Let us leave it at that. I really like this cave dwelling. I am glad. Then I will not disturb your cultivation. If anything happens, touch the restriction on my cave dwelling and I will sense it. All right, here are 2 more interesting talismans for you. I also conceived these strange variants after drinking your enlightenment tea. Cultivate well. I know. See you in 6 months. 6 months cost me 6 million spirit stones. Even a gold-devouring beast could not consume wealth this fast. Damn ancient god. Hungry. Little one is hungry. You marry the chicken, you follow the chicken. Marry the dog, follow the dog. Our cultivation may be slow, but at least we are safe. I can keep you alive until the end of time. Can anyone else? Hungry. Little one is hungry. Fine, fine. What mother can bear hearing her child cry from hunger? Come on, let us leave seclusion and find you something to eat. Do you know where I can find spiritual flames, or exotic flames? The Thai Immortal Sex Treasury has 5 spiritual flames, and 2 exotic flames in storage. Are those things I can obtain? No. But the baby in my belly is crying from hunger. What am I supposed to do? Baby? What are you talking about? I have no authority over the sect treasury. Spiritual and exotic flames are almost always rewards for disciples who perform meritorious deeds or rank highly in competitions. After all, they are highly coveted treasures. Does Thai market have an auction house that sells such things? Occasionally. But competition is fierce. Many cultivators practicing fire element techniques need them. If you want one, I can bid on one for you. Forget it. Even if I am living off a rich man, I cannot be too shameless about it. Living off a rich man? Exactly. Tycoon Lu, you have already given me more than enough. I plan to let my little one stay hungry for now. I will earn some spirit stones before buying it food. Do you have time to take me to Talisman Peak? I need to submit my task and collect 6 months of personal disciple benefits. Will the task be talismans you drew yourself? They are only ordinary third-tier spirit talismans. I do not intend to share the enhanced versions, unless Talisman Peak trades me its high-tier talisman inheritances. You certainly never accept a loss. That is just how I am. If you do not like it, deal with it. I do not dislike it. Let us go. I will take you to Talisman Peak first. After you collect your personal disciple benefits, I will take you down the mountain to eat at the market. All right, then I will live off a rich man for once too. Do not eat too much. I am very poor. Eat a little less. Do not think I am stingy. It is just that researching talismans consumes too many spirit stones. The more powerful the talisman, the more spirit stones I must pour into developing it, and I often fail. Then everything is wasted. Are you still short on spirit stones? I am, but I cannot keep taking yours for free. Just give me what you already promised. I will find a way to earn the rest myself. Golden core cultivators should not underestimate us chi refining cultivators. Come on. I will broaden your horizons. This disciple greets immortal Yuan Ping. I have brought my fiancée to collect her personal disciple benefits. Immortal, Talisman Peak has rules. Disciple Sang, you must submit a sect task. I came precisely to submit one. I remember Talisman Peak of the Qingyun sect has an enhanced type of talisman. Since Taoist Sang is submitting a task, why not draw some enhanced talismans? Oh, do the personal disciples of your Talisman Peak all submit enhanced talismans for their tasks? No. They cannot draw them, but Taoist Sang is a master talisman artist. Years ago, I heard you could draw talismans above your own rank. If no one else has to, then neither do I. That does not break any rules, does it? That may be true. But Taoist Sang now lives in a cave dwelling of our Tai immortal sect. All your expenses are covered according to a Tai personal disciples treatment. Yet your heart does not belong to our sect. Must I hand over every skill I know to prove my heart belongs here? Then let me ask, has the Tai immortal sect given me all its talisman inheritances to study? Naturally, they will all be given to you, but only after you and immortal Yuanting become Tao companions, and you fully become a disciple of our Tai immortal sect. Then, after Lu Yuanting and I become Tao companions, I will hand over the talisman inheritances I know. But Taoist Sang has already entered our sect. Should you not show some sincerity now? Master said that if anyone bullies you, you may seek him at any time, and he will stand up for you. Why go this far? I was merely chatting with Taoist Sang. I will accept Taoist Sang's task now. An issue. Her personal disciple benefits. Thank you, steward. Please pass a message to whoever is behind you. If they want the Qingyun sect's enhanced talisman inheritance, fine. Trade your talisman peak's high-tier talisman inheritance for it. If you want others to show sincerity, should you not offer enough sincerity yourselves? I will certainly pass on your words. Then we will take our leave. Lu Yuanting, let us go. The scenery on Talisman Peak is nice, and there are many people here. I plan to sell some talismans here. Sell talismans on Talisman Peak? Are you sure? Absolutely. Even the ordinary talismans I draw are 20% stronger than theirs. Why should I not sell them? What arrogance! They are merely second-tier talismans. Yet you dare claim they are 20% stronger than ours. Do not believe me? Buy one and test it. If it is not 20% stronger, I will refund the full price. Fine. Let me see what you can do. How is that possible? I will buy one. One lower-grade spirit stone each. No bargaining. I remember you sold forbidden talismans at Qingyun Market. Why not sell them here? I will not. What if they go out to train and use one of my forbidden talismans against a fellow Qingyun sect disciple? That would be a grave sin on my part. Do not say that publicly. Just say ordinary spirit talismans are simple to make. And do not interfere with cultivation. Keep your true intentions hidden. Thank you for your kind advice, Immortal Yuanting. This disciple has learned her lesson. Thank you for the warning. I've learned my lesson. Fellow Taoist Sang. I heard that at Qingyun Market, your enhanced talismans weren't this expensive. Yet here in Fufeng you've doubled the price. Do you take us Tai Immortal Sect disciples for fools? Business depends on local conditions. Qingyun's independent cultivators are poor, so I had to sell cheap. You Tai disciples have money. What's wrong with charging more? Besides, everyone bought willingly. Did I force anyone? Fellow Taoist Sang. I heard you claimed that anyone wanting your enhanced talisman legacy must trade Yefeng's high-level talisman legacy for it. Yes, I said that, and I want your entire talisman legacy. Fellow Taoist Sang. I heard you claimed that anyone wanting your enhanced talisman legacy must trade Yefeng's high-level talisman legacy for it. Yes, I said that, and I want your entire talisman legacy. All of it, all of it. Qingyun Sect's talisman legacy died out long ago, and now you're eyeing Tai Immortal Sects. What naked ambition! First, you were the ones who asked me for the enhanced legacy. Your terms are far too harsh. It would be different if you offered the complete forbidden legacy. Trading only the enhanced version for our full legacy is too greedy. Then, if you want to trade your full legacy for all my forbidden techniques, I'd say you're being too greedy too. I haven't even fully developed my forbidden talismans, and you're already coveting them. So who's really greedy? What I mean is, your current forbidden legacy is already extremely powerful. Thanks for the compliment, but no deal. Fine, no deal. Who cares? These tier 3 spirit talismans. Give me 10 of each. Let's see where that extra 20% power comes from. Sure. 100 spirit stones each. Only 10 types remain. That's 10,000 spirit stones total. Still buying? What? I'll buy them. Lu Yuanting. Let's go. I'll take you somewhere good to eat. Okay. When I choose a Dao companion, I want someone like perfected Yuanting. He's a golden core cultivator. How are we supposed to compete? This braised spirit pork is incredible. The spirit chicken soup is great too. Yu Jingtian, hand over the Ningyuan fruit, and I'll spare your life. Never. This is the life-saving medicine. Sent for my Su family's golden core ancestor. You bandits. Where are Tai Market's guards? Are you really ignoring this? This Ningyuan fruit is vital to my Zhu family. For any streets or shops damaged today, my Zhu family will pay tenfold compensation. Please make an exception for us. They lost at the auction, so now they're robbing them openly in the market. There's no helping it. The two clans are fighting for survival. Both ancestors are badly wounded. Whoever gets the Ningyuan fruit first will survive. The Su family only sent one mid-foundation establishment cultivator. Isn't fighting forbidden in this market? Pay 10 times the damages, and they'll let it slide. Rules have always been made for the weak. Uncle Sean, stop wasting words on him. Tech. What is Qingyun's sect? Anyway, everyone knows Fufing's legacy has been lost. They're as pathetic as stray dogs. Didn't they just produce some talisman prodigy named Sangyu? The cultivation world sees a few geniuses every year. Whether Sangyu even lives to form a golden core is another matter. Using a doomed brat to pressure my Zhu family? Ridiculous. How dare you? Mock my Qingyun sect, and curse me to die young? The two down there are facing only a little girl at late qi refining. Young lady, leave. Don't meddle in this. You'll lose your life. Where did this wild girl come from? How dare you interfere in Zhu family business? Who are you calling wild? Who's seeking death? I think you're the one seeking death. You dare insult Qingyun's sect in public? Today you finally kicked an iron plate. Lu Yuanting. Take them down. Lu Yuanting? Tai immortal sect. Perfected Yuanting himself? Heavens! The peerless genius who reached foundation establishment in 10 years. And golden core in 30? Why is he here? That would be me. Greetings, perfected Yuanting. This is a private dispute between the Zhu and Su families. We did not know you were cultivating here. Please forgive the offense. We beg you to show mercy. Perfected Yuanting, please uphold justice. These two are openly trying to seize our medicine. They have no respect for law or order. Apologize. May I ask who this fairy is? Open your filthy ears and listen. I am the person you called. A nobody from Qingyun sect. A fallen wretch from Fufing. And a doomed brat who'll never reach golden core. Sangyu, you're the #1 talisman prodigy? That's right. It is I. You cursed me to my face. Today you've ruined your own future. Fellow Taoist Sang. Senior sister Sang. My Su family's daughter is your junior sex sister. Please help resolve my family's crisis. The Su family will offer our entire foundation as a generous gift. A generous gift? How generous? Do you know that 3 years ago my Sioux family discovered a fire origin mine? Before we could even extract it, the vicious Zhu family set their sights on it. Our ancestor was gravely wounded protecting the mine, and urgently needs the Ningyuan fruit. If Senior Sister Sang helps us protect the medicine, the Sioux family will give Qingyun sect 30% of the fire origin or mined each year. Who says I can't protect it? Give me 50% of the mine's annual profits. Directly, and I'll act right now. I'll deal with that early foundation establishment nobody below. Who says I can't protect it? Give me 50% of the mine's annual profits. Directly, and I'll act right now. I'll deal with that insignificant early foundation establishment cultivator below. What arrogance! If not for perfected Yuan Ting, do you truly think my Zhu family would fear you? A mere late cheerifining. Shut up. I wasn't speaking to you. Su Baoyu, do you dare agree? What I mean is, you probably cannot protect 50% of those profits by yourself. If I can't, my Qingyun sect elders will protect them for me. Fine. If you can speak for Qingyun sect, I naturally won't refuse. Damn it. I sang you am taking 50% of that mine's yearly profits. Do you really intend to make an enemy of the entire Zhu family? Then I'll be your enemy. You insulted Qingyun sect and cursed me to die young first. This grudge is already settled. I am willing to apologize. Will you spare my life? Please spare my third uncle. I Zhuing will kneel and apologize. Too late. Once I release a forbidden talisman, cannot call it back. He was a late foundation establishment expert. Yet Sang Yu is only at late chi refining, and her talismans are this terrifying. That black talisman, instantly locked onto his soul, is horrifying beyond words. I never expected someone so young to be stronger than me. Nian Nian chose Qingyun Hall in Fufeng. She chose correctly. Thank you for helping, fellow Taoist Sang. I won't trouble you with the remaining one. I'll handle him myself. Why? What reason? Why won't you let me act for you? Suppose I said, the Zhu family has ties to Tai Immortal sect, and I didn't want to bring you trouble, so I stopped you. Would you believe me? You've never cared about such things. You really do know me. Then why not say what you suspect? You think that if I acted, I take a share of your 50%. Why? I need spirit stones. You don't. There's no need for you to act. I can handle it myself. You? Yes. A you is even stronger than I imagined. Where am I? Third uncle? Where are you going? Let's give up on the Ningyuan fruit. What happened to him? Another one has gone mad. Was it caused by that talisman's intimidation? Your talisman specifically attacks a person's divine soul. You shouldn't have used it today. A talisman with such deterrent power should be kept as a hidden trump card to save your life at a critical moment. How do you know I have no other trump cards? My master gave me far more high-level talismans than these, as long as you know what you're doing. Still, I must remind you, don't reveal too much of your strength. Thank you for your concern, perfected Yuan Ting. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Thank you for helping us, fellow Taoist sang. The Su family will never forget today's favor. I don't care about favors. Just remember the 50%. Rest assured, fellow Taoist sang. This concerns the Su family's future for the next century. We will keep our word. Then we're done here. I'm currently a guest at Tai Immortal Sect. Once mining begins, remember to deliver my share. To me, not Qingyun Palace. Understood. Fellow Taoist sang, perfected Lu, farewell. Lu Yuanting, let's head back too. Master, future master's wife, you're finally back. Greetings, master. Greetings, Master Lin. Little Sang Yu, I heard you got into a dispute in the market. Not exactly. I was just defending the weak. Do you know that a young man of the Zhu family is a direct disciple of one of Tai Immortal Sect's peak masters? I know. But please understand my difficulties, master. Difficulties? You clearly treated Tai Immortal Sect's reputation as nothing. You know how many spirit stones my talisman research consumes. Master, I was present today. You didn't think too much about it. She acted only because the Su family offered her benefits. But I heard the Zhu family also offered her benefits. She still chose the Su family because she is a Qingyun sect disciple. I sang you swear. I acted only for 50% of the Fire Origin Mine's annual profits. Don't misunderstand me. This girl truly is a pure money grubber. There was no need to swear. It's only been half a year, yet you've already used up all the spirit stones I gave you. And those I gave her too. I used talisman research truly consumes enormous amounts of spirit stones. I can testify to that. Well, it is true that I spend a lot, but Lu Yuanting, put your hand on your heart and tell me, aren't the talismans I created incredibly powerful? They can injure enemies above my realm and attack the soul. Their power is indeed extraordinary. I see. Since Little Sang Yu has explained herself, I will handle Sect Master Gu's questioning. You two can focus on cultivation. That's enough. Master Lin, I feel awful if I go even one day without studying talismans, but I'm out of spirit stones. You are a talisman prodigy. Naturally, you cannot neglect your talisman cultivation. In that case, I will sponsor you with some spirit stones. Will this be enough? I have more. This is enough for now. I'll ask you again when I run out. Very well. Master, I remember you have a spirit flame. Correct. Do you want it, Yuanting? Yu has a strange flame within her. It has gone weak from not consuming a spirit flame for so long. Spirit flames are difficult to find. Could you grant that flame to Ayu? She's not even married into the family yet, and you're already taking her side completely. Fine. You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing the child. This is the first time Yuanting has asked me for something. I'll give it to you. Thank you, Master Lin. Thank you, Master. I should return as well. Farewell, Master. Master, look at your disciple. You used to take me whenever you went out. Now that you have a future master's wife, you've completely forgotten me. Remember, you are a man. Do not act like a petulant little girl. Yes, I will remember, but your master went out with me for good food, and didn't take you. Are you jealous? Of course not. You know the truth yourself. It's no big deal. At worst, next time the two of us go out, we'll bring you along. Really? Your cultivation has slowed recently, and your mind is distracted. Have you forgotten what I taught you? I was wrong, Master. Return and cultivate diligently. Do not reach foundation establishment, or leave your cave residence. Yes. Senior brother Pangfeng was right. Master doesn't care about me now that he has a future master's wife. I came today to prove that I'm still his one and only final disciple. And this is what I get. Lu Yuanting, cultivation also requires balance. Going out to relax occasionally helps improve one's state of mind. Staying in a cave all day without seeing anyone is boring. You and I will take you out at most once a year. Yes. Then I'll come back after 6 months of seclusion. Fine. See you in 6 months. I take my leave. Lu Yuanting, show me a sword dance. What sword technique would you like to see? Your best one. All right. Can you play music? With musical accompaniment. The sword dance will have rhythm. I don't know how at all. Can I sing instead? I can sing. Then sing. My dear brother. The rhythm is strange, and so are the lyrics. But the way she sings looks so joyful. Cultivators spend their whole lives pursuing the heavens. Without cultivation, mortals repeat the same cycle. How tragic. I will definitely ascend to the upper realm. I asked you to perform a sword dance. When we reach the border city, I'll give you a private concert. I'll sing only for you. It would be my honor. Does it sound good? Ayu's singing voice is beautiful. It has an ethereal quality. The melody is unlike anything I've heard. I don't quite understand the lyrics. Lu Yuanting. My ambitions are vast as the sky. I want to go up there and see it. And this earth, one day I want to explore beneath it too, to see whether the legendary underworld exists. The netherworld isn't in the southern region. It is the territory of ghost cultivators. That's not what I mean. You're talking about a cultivator's realm. I'm talking about gods. Lu Yuanting, do you think gods exist in this world? I don't know. Gods exist only in ancient legends. No one has ever seen a true god. I have. There is one inside me. With this ancient god within me, whether now or in the future, I will never be afraid. Lu Yuanting, it's getting dark. I'm going back to my cave to cultivate. The sunset is beautiful, and you're handsome. Thank you for spending the whole day with me. I was very happy today. So was I. Lu Yuanting, if she ultimately doesn't belong to you, could you accept it? No. Then I can only be a gambler. If I win, I'll follow him through heaven and earth. If I lose, I'll sever my emotions and enter the heartless Tao, walking alone. Finally, the third soul-slaying talisman. Once I gather 5 and form the 5-element soul-slaying formation, I'll have a trump card. No. It's about to strike. Ah. You, ah, you. The heavenly tribulation can only be overcome by oneself. I have to face it alone. Everything follows cause and effect. Why are so many bolts starting to strike me? I refuse to accept this. You do not oppose the heavenly Tao. Rumor has it, someone once defiantly cursed the heavens and was reduced to ashes by heavenly lightning. Not even dust remained. I'm not opposing the heavenly Tao. I'm only trying to reason with it. I've only just reached foundation establishment. If heaven strikes you, there must be a heavenly reason. I refuse to accept it. 5-element explosive formation. Yuan Ting. She's undergoing a tribulation. Master. I don't know why, but Yu is indeed facing a foundation establishment lightning tribulation. A foundation establishment tribulation? The legendary heavenly Tao tribulation? It likely isn't because of her spiritual roots. Her self-created forbidden talismans have formed a new great Tao. The heavenly Tao sent this tribulation as a warning. Ninefold chain sea-repelling formation. Girl. Girl. Watch out. That should be its strongest strike. If you have another trump card, don't hold back. This strike rivals a nascent soul tribulation. Your strongest strike. Huh? Then I'll give you everything I've got. That. The talisman formation absorbed the heavenly lightning. Where did the absorbed lightning go? Vanished. You scared me. To death. Lu Yuanting, were you struck by lightning when you reached foundation establishment? No. Then what was that? Girl, the power of your talismans made the heavenly Tao feel threatened. If you persist, you will be defying heaven. Your future immortal path will be filled with tribulations. But if I stop studying talismans, life would feel meaningless. If you choose to continue studying your forbidden talismans, you must prepare yourself to be killed by heavenly lightning during your next tribulation. At that time, the lightning will be several times stronger than today. Lu Yuanting, did you count? How many times did it strike me? This was a 3-9 heavenly tribulation. 27 strikes in total. If nothing unusual happens, the next will be a 4-9 heavenly tribulation. If something unusual does happen, The number may double, and each strike will be several times stronger. Before the golden core tribulation arrives, I must complete the 6th stage of body tempering. Once I fuse the ancient god's talismans into my body, and possess fists with an ancient god's power, I'll shatter the lightning with one punch. I won't give up. I won't accept a threat. I cultivate the talisman Tao, and my resolve is firm. Even if the heavenly Tao rejects me, I will continue. Good, as expected of the girl I chose. Little you, cultivate as you wish. If you lack resources, I will support you. Really? After reaching foundation establishment, I'm confident I can develop even higher-level talismans, but the cost will be greater. Master Lin, you truly treat me so well. What I mean is, I will help as much as I can. Count me in as well. This child has actually begun creating an entirely new talisman Tao, drawing the heavenly Tao's attention. To think the southern region would produce a genius of this caliber. Greetings, true monarch Zixia. Ayu, this is Yefeng's ancestor, true monarch Zixia. Greetings, true monarch Zixia. No need for formalities. Your talent in the talisman Tao truly impresses me. This is our first meeting. Consider this a greeting gift. I heard you like spirit stones, so I won't beat around the bush. Even Zixia has opened her purse. How could I be absent when supporting such a pillar of talent? Little Ayu, take this. Consider it resources for your cultivation. Ayu, this is one of our sect's 3 supreme elders, Divine Lord Mingrue. He is at late nascent soul. No need for formalities. Little Ayu, you've been here nearly 4 years. Have you grown accustomed to the sect? Nascent soul, it seems Qingming Peak will soon celebrate a happy occasion. There's no rush. These 2 juniors should first become inseparable. Before we arrange the wedding. Good. No rush. But this genius in the southern region who drew a heavenly tribulation is one of a kind. Tai Immortal Sect absolutely cannot miss out. You master and disciple should keep that in mind. Rest assured, senior brother Mingrue. They want to bind me completely to Tai Immortal Sect. A genius is only a genius while alive. Dead, she's merely a handful of earth. My life and death depend on a single thought from them. Master Lin, Lu Yuanting, my cave residence was badly damaged. I'm afraid I can't keep living there. That's easily solved. I will personally repair it for you. First, put away everything important inside. Yes. It's restored. You can live here again. Thank you, true monarchs. Thank you, true monarchs. Little Sang Yu, since you've chosen not to fear death, then cultivate your talisman Tao well. Yuanting, you are the most gifted genius among Tai Immortal Sect's younger generation. You must not neglect your cultivation either. Understood. I will cultivate diligently. Farewell, true monarch Mingrue. Heard from my Yefeng disciples that you would trade your enhanced talisman legacy for Yefeng's high-level talisman legacy. That's right. Little Sang Yu, do you know that the betrothal gift Tai's 3 supreme elders prepared for Yuanting to offer you Is Yefeng's entire talisman Dao legacy and 50 million spirit stones? If you want the high-level talisman legacy, there is no need to trade. Marry Yuanting soon and it will be yours. True monarch Xixia as another woman, surely you can understand how I feel. I don't object to taking a man as my Dao companion, but I cannot force my feelings. When love comes, I will marry. Without the resolve to spend a lifetime together, how could I betray my heart and marry someone? That would be no different from destroying my Dao. I would suffer for the rest of my life, and my state of mind might never advance again. Even alive, I'd be nothing but a walking corpse. Little Ayu, I admire you, but strength has always ruled the cultivation world. Before you've fully grown, you must learn to judge the situation. Thank you for the reminder, true monarch. The path Lu Yuanting and I chose is the best one for us. We will let things happen naturally. When our feelings deepen, the bond will form on its own. Good. Well said. When feelings deepen, the bond forms naturally. Disciple, you'll have to work harder. The 4 Immortal Sex tournament is in 6 months. You two will organize it together. I won't appear personally. I have always been sincere. I will do my utmost. So will I. I finally reached foundation establishment. For these past 3 years, I've either drawn soul-slaying talismans until I collapsed, or cultivated day and night. I haven't had a proper night's sleep. Had I still failed to reach foundation establishment, people would have begun wondering whether I was hiding some great secret. The secret of the meteorite space must never be exposed, even if I die. Lu Yuanting, you've worked hard. It was simply what I should do. Thanks for your help. It was my duty. He truly is an ideal partner, upright and honorable, gentle and courteous, and he always stands up for me. Unfortunately, I'm hiding a huge secret. I can't open my heart to anyone in this world. He has always kept a restrained distance from me, but the more he does that, the heavier my guilt becomes. Knowing it can go nowhere, yet stringing him along, I feel like such a heartless jerk. But when I remember who caused all this, I shamelessly keep staying here, mooching tofu and snacks. The attitude of those 3 grand elders today made everything perfectly clear. My future has only 2 paths. Either I remain in Tai Immortal Sect and become Lu Yuanting's Dao companion, or I die. They've spent so many resources on me. Walking away unscathed is absolutely impossible. Lu Yuanting is unfairly handsome, understated, refined, and classy. A total dignified veteran type. In modern times, he'd be way out of my league. Yet here in the cultivation world, I get to choose. It's strangely amazing. I'm getting a little full of myself. Does it look good? Everyone knows. Perfected Lu of Tai Immortal Sect. I asked you. It really does look good. The overall shape is very pleasing to the eye. Lu Yuanting, how can you do everything? On the path of cultivation, cultivating the heart is especially important. Many pursuits must be experienced firsthand. You don't stand a chance. Why would you say that? You didn't even look before saying it was pretty. That was rather perfunctory. I think what you said. Ayu has reached foundation establishment. Would you like to tell your master? That rumored communication talisman. Do you have one? I want to send my master a message. Sect Master Uncle. I've reached Foundation Establishment. Second refinement, success. Little fellow, you won't have to complain about hunger anymore. A single rune can severely injure a late Foundation Establishment cultivator. If I draw the complete rune, it'll definitely cause a catastrophe. Worst case, I'll keep it as a secret trump card. Divine power. Give me. Ordinary blood can't contain this power at all. This is too difficult. Is everything all right? Why do I smell something burning? Good grief. Even my hair got scorched by the lightning. Lu Yuanting, does Yefeng have any lightning-related talismans? The Azure Thunder Talisman and the Lightning Calling Talisman. Those are the only two I've heard of. Not that kind. I mean offensive lightning power. I've never heard of any. Come on, let me broaden your horizons. Well, am I qualified to fight a golden core cultivator like you? Now I finally understand why heaven strikes people with lightning. I feel like that was aimed at me. I'm not joking. You made me feel threatened. This talisman of yours, you must never let anyone know about it. Not even my master. Because of the lightning power within it? Correct. That lightning contains taboo power. It is no weaker than the heavenly lightning from your tribulation. And this isn't its full power, is it? Don't just hide it from the great powers of the southern region. For now, hide it from the entire cultivation world. Until you become strong enough, you must not travel far. Why does lightning-related power make you this cautious? Because lightning is the strongest counter to demonic and evil cultivators. Counters so many things. No powerful cultivator wants to see a force that stands above them. And no demonic cultivator wants their greatest nemesis to exist in this world. They'll stop at nothing to destroy it. I understand. It all comes down to not being strong enough. Lu Yuanting, thank you for warning me. No matter what, you are the third person I trust most in this world. First is your master, I presume? And second is senior brother Han? Yes. I'm honored. Tai Immortal Sect's Inner Disciple Tournament has begun. Would you like to watch? or perhaps recruit a disciple. Now that I've reached foundation establishment, fights between chi refining disciples don't interest me. As for taking disciples, I can barely take care of myself. Master, I've reached foundation establishment. Have you stabilized your realm? Yes. Master, do you know how dangerous my breakthrough was? A few months ago, I was in seclusion when a huge explosion suddenly rang out. It nearly frightened me into cultivation deviation. Fortunately, you were unharmed. Exactly. I achieved a heavenly Tao foundation establishment without taking a foundation establishment pill. This is the crimson brocade sword your grandmaster gave me. Now that you've reached foundation establishment, it is yours. The path ahead is long. Do not neglect your cultivation. Thank you for your generous gift, Master. I lost to you 10 years ago, but that doesn't mean I still can't beat you after foundation establishment. Take this. You reached foundation establishment in 15 years. I took 20, but I'm only 26 this year. You're a 30-year-old geezer. What are you acting smug about? You... Try mocking me in a roundabout way again. Do you surrender? I surrender. I won't do it again. Master, why didn't you warn me? Experience teaches best. One beating is worth a lesson. The cultivation world is full of hidden experts. When you travel in the future, you'll meet even stronger opponents. Lu Yuanting, what is the strongest opponent at your level you've ever faced? I once met a cultivator in a secret realm. His aptitude was inferior to mine, but his techniques were strange and unpredictable. With tremendous power, he was in no way at a disadvantage. Never underestimate any opponent. I understand, Master. Lesson learned for me too. I'll keep a low profile when I go out. You don't need to keep a low profile. I've never met anyone more monstrous than you. After the sect tournament, the Tianyuan secret realm, which opens once every century, will open again. Would you like to explore it, AU? Are you going? The Tianyuan sword art I cultivate is incomplete. To obtain the remaining chapters, I must enter again and search for them. Sang Yu, don't you need spirit stones? Any spirit herb inside could be worth a fortune. And if you stumble upon an expert's inheritance, you'll be rich. Stop dangling fantasies in front of me. Independent cultivators barely survive in there. My grandmaster disappeared after entering that realm. I don't lack opportunities. Why would I go there to die? You're just afraid of death. What's wrong with fearing death? Since you're not afraid, I'll kill you right now and send you to your next life. Who talks about killing people every other sentence? Lu Yuanting are the top-tier techniques brought out over the years. All incomplete? If there are too many such cases, there must be something wrong with the Tianyuan secret realm. You'd better investigate before going. All right, I'll look into it. Sister Sangan. Sang Yu, you've cultivated in Tai Immortal Sect and consumed tens of millions of spirit stones, yet achieved nothing for the sect. Damn it. Now they want me to go die. This time, you and Yubufan will lead the team into the Tianyuan secret realm and retrieve herbs for foundation establishment pills and golden core Dao fruits. Just because I spent tens of millions of your spirit stones. You think I can complete this mission? Where there's a will, there's a way. Once you establish your foundation, you will be the strongest below the golden core realm. Fighting above your realm is nothing to you. This mission must not fail. Sang Yu, you should accept this duty. What a grand compliment. Good thing I have the meteorite space as insurance. Otherwise, I wouldn't agree even if they killed me. Whoever wants to die can go. This disciple obeys. Inside the Tianyuan secret realm, it isn't as terrifying as you imagine. When the time comes, Qingyun sect will also send disciples. Others go for their own opportunities. I'm risking my life for your sect. How is that the same? These are my earnings from this year. I have no use for them. They're all yours. All of them? Lu Yuanting, you weren't the one forcing me. You don't have to do this. What if we don't end up together? I'm simply following my heart. For these 8 years, I will take good care of you. As for the outcome, if I still cannot make you stay, I will have no regrets. Where can you find such a perfect man? Who could resist him? My heart is truly wavering. This is my return gift. Thunder talismans counter evil beings. Storage whirlwind talismans can hold inanimate objects. And take these enhanced Vajra talismans for protection. All right, I'll accept them. Knowing my master, he will certainly prepare more trump cards for us. I still can't draw. The complete solitary defense rune. Then I'll make up for quality with quantity. The forbidden talisman can actually be copied with high-grade duplication paper. That makes return gifts easy. 5th-tier talismans consume too much energy. My foundation establishment spiritual power isn't enough. Forget it. I'll draw what I can first. Tianyuan secret realm. I'm not going there for nothing. Junior Martial Mother, the people from Qingyun sect have arrived. Your master is here too. And Han Qin is here as well. You mustn't do anything that betrays my master. Stay out of your elder's affairs. Where is my master? You is here. I've missed you so much. I've missed you too, Ayu. That's why I came to see you. It's been several years. Ayu has already reached foundation establishment. Not bad. Go ahead and mock me, master. Other heavenly spirit root cultivators established their foundations in 10 years. Took me a full 20. What exactly is not bad about that? So what if it took 20 years? My Ayu entered cultivation early. Across the entire southern region, among disciples of your generation, only one cultivator reached foundation establishment. In their 20s, you... Exactly. Yu Bumming also reached foundation establishment, but he's already 30. Greetings, Golden Core Martial Uncle. Greetings, senior brothers. No need for formalities, little Sangyu. Have you been well at Tai Immortal Sect? During these years cultivating there, I've milked them for this much. And they willingly let you? Why wouldn't they? I'm a genius. And one they're determined to obtain. Good. You haven't changed. Still as lively as ever. Old Dong. This feels so satisfying. Good thing I showed up too. Let her go. But those spirit stones and resources weren't free. Perfected Mingrue of Tai Immortal Sect personally ordered that, after the sect tournament, Yu Bufan and I lead a team into the Tianyuan secret realm to search for precious medicines. The Tianyuan secret realm is too dangerous. With your current cultivation, you must not enter. Master, I don't have a choice. The order has already been given. I've met all 3 grand elders of Tai Immortal Sect. Every one of them. 2 are at early nascent soul, and 1 is at late nascent soul. That 1 is perfected Mingrue. He gave the order himself. I can't refuse him. What? Perfected Mingrue is already at late nascent soul? This is outrageous. What skill is there in bullying a junior? Master, have you considered that I may have taken too many resources, so the Grand Elder felt resentful and made a reasonable demand? It doesn't really count as bullying me. The Tianyuan secret realm happens to be opening now. Many Qingyun sect disciples will enter too. If junior sister Sang goes, you can look out for one another. Indeed, junior sister, don't worry. The area for Foundation Establishment cultivators isn't as dangerous as the Golden Core Zone. Han Qin, when the Tianyuan secret realm opens, will you enter? If junior sister Sang goes, then I will go. Very well, then you shall have a place. The Qingyun sect disciples entering this time will be entrusted to the two of you for this expedition. Who has Qingyun sect arranged to send? No one was assigned. They all volunteered. There are Qi refining and Foundation establishment disciples, dozens in total. Several Foundation establishment elders nearing the end of their lives also decided to gamble one last time. Senior sect master, I want to enter too, to search for my master's whereabouts. I have always believed that someone like him wouldn't die so easily. Someone as unreliable as Marshal Uncle Zhou probably isn't that easy to kill. Still, I don't recommend that junior sister take the risk. Fufeng Peak has yet to produce a second golden core cultivator. If anything happens to you, what will become of its future? But I also refuse to let you take the risk. You, be quiet. This has nothing to do with you. I'm your only personal disciple. How could it have nothing to do with me? I'm willing to help. Investigate Grandmaster's whereabouts. Master, stay at Fufeng Peak and cultivate. You can't enter the Golden Core Zone anyway. How would you investigate? You can't enter, but Lu Yuanting can. Besides, what if the different zones connect? Would perfected Yuanting be willing to help? If I ask, of course he will. Little Sang Yu, have you really been won over by him? Impossible. As long as my master is here, I Sang Yu will always belong to Qingyun sect. And if your master is gone, then I'll inherit my master's estate, become Sang Yu of Fufeng Peak, and make the peak flourish in his place. You ungrateful disciple, Sang Yu. You're discussing my death, right in front of me, and how you'll inherit everything. Do you really think that's appropriate? Of course, I'd rather Master live forever. As long as Master is here, I have a home. If Master is gone, I'll be an orphan. So, Master, forget about risking your life in the secret realm. I will never agree to it. The sect has invested plenty of resources in you. Over the years, hasn't it? And you've certainly fleeced this sect master plenty. Exactly. I'm deeply grateful to the sect, and especially to you, sect master uncle. Enough. The sect is our home. We all make it stronger together. Disciples of Fufeng Peak, heed me. The tournament is near. I have half a day free, so I'll give you some last-minute training. Disciple Su Mianmian greets senior sister. Disciple Tang Zhuan greets senior sister. Who is this? Master, is he your new disciple? This is Tang Zhuan, a direct descendant of the Tang family of Nanling. Their golden core cultivator traded a complete 5th-tier talisman inheritance for an inner disciple position for him. Though only at peak Qi refining, he can draw 3rd-tier talismans above his realm. His success rate for superior 2nd-tier talismans is 90%, and 30% for 3rd-tier taboo talismans. Aside from you, he is our most talented disciple. Dual spirit roots and cross-dire talisman drawing? That's absurdly gifted. Since you joined the peak, Fufeng Peak has truly become full of talent. Do you intend to take a disciple? I can barely manage myself. How could I have time for a disciple? The Tang family said that if you accept him as a personal disciple, they will offer the Tang family's exclusive, complete 6-tier talisman inheritance. A complete 6-tier inheritance. That offer is irresistible. Master, let me think about it. I'll guide the two of them first. Junior brother Tang, can you paint? Yes. Draw something for me. A genius. A true genius with extraordinary comprehension. More importantly, his is exactly my specialty. We both became talisman masters through painting. Junior brother Tang, draw me a 3rd-tier taboo talisman. Would an explosive cannon talisman do? Among taboo talismans, that's the one I'm best at. Go ahead. That brush rhythm, that momentum, he's even smoother than I am. Senior sister sang, I'm finished. Already? Let me see. Not bad. Now draw an enhanced spirit talisman. 3rd-tier spirit talismans are still difficult for me. My success rate is extremely low, lower than with 3rd-tier taboo talismans. That's normal. Taboo talismans face strong resistance, but consume little spiritual power. So in my eyes, Senior Sister Sang, who created taboo talismans, is practically a god among talisman cultivators. That's a bit exaggerated. I copied them from a play. Focus on drawing. Yes, these proportions, this distribution of spiritual power, is perfect. How am I supposed to guide him? There's nothing wrong to criticize. 3 days remain before the tournament. I'll teach you the complete explosive talisman. If you can master it, then in this sect tournament, you'll definitely rank among the best. The complete version? You mean the supreme explosive talisman? The still drawn with 3rd-tier tools, but its power rivals a 4th-tier talisman. A supreme explosive talisman. I've heard of it but never seen one. Why is it no longer considered supreme? After reaching foundation establishment, I tried drawing the full rune on 4th-tier talisman paper. His power doubled, so it advanced a tier. Can actually grow stronger with your cultivation? The runes Senior Sister just drew are priceless treasures. Senior Sister means that as her cultivation rises, drawing the rune on higher tier paper will double its power? Correct. So far, my experiments confirm it. Whether it can keep advancing later, I can't guarantee. I Tang Zhuan swear never to reveal a word of this. I won't even tell the Tang family ancestor. If I break this oath, may my Tao heart shatter. You don't need such a vicious oath. I do. Senior Sister, do you know what this means? It means that in the future, you'll be invincible among your peers. If word gets out, you'll be placed in unimaginable danger. Again with the theory that peerless geniuses get eliminated early. I've heard it so often my ears are calloused. Fine, I understand. I won't tell anyone. I heard. You wish to become my disciple. I wonder whether I might have that honor. I joined Qingyun's sect. For you in the first place. How old are you? I just turned 20. I drew qi into my body at 6 and have cultivated for 14 years. I just reached peak qi refining. How long until you attempt foundation establishment? 10 days? Within 3 years, I will establish my foundation. 3 years? Then you'll be at the same realm as your grandmaster. At this rate, one day, your master might get crushed by my own disciple. No, I absolutely can't accept him. Please accept me as your disciple. Whether as an ordinary disciple or a nominal disciple, I would gladly accept. If Master is willing to take me in, I will offer you the blood talisman inheritance I created. It will be yours, a self-created blood talisman inheritance? Correct. When I was young, my family fell into civil strife. My father was murdered, and my mother died of grief. I have wanted revenge ever since. Besides studying the talisman Tao day and night, I even used my own blood essence as ink, and hatred and resentment as the catalyst, to develop a unique kind of blood talisman. Contains curse power. But I promise, it is not an evil art. Apart from consuming blood essence, which is like burning away one's lifespan, causes no other harm. Do you have a finished talisman I can examine? I don't have many, but I always carry 3 as defensive trump cards. This talisman doesn't appear special. His appearance is indeed ordinary, but once activated with resentment, his curse power becomes endless. 6 years ago, I was only at late chi refining. With just 1 blood talisman, I cursed my 3rd uncle who killed my father for countless days and nights. His spiritual power flowed in reverse, and his Tao heart completely collapsed. In the end, he lost all cultivation and withered like dead wood. At the time, he was at early foundation establishment. Good grief, the real monster was right under our noses. A late chi refining cultivator, crippled an early foundation establishment cultivator. This ability to fight across realms is absolutely monstrous. You infused the talisman paper with your resentment and blood essence. Truly sounds remarkable. But remember this, since the curse power comes from mental intent, your next direction of study should be trying to infuse it with different thoughts. Also, must you use your own blood essence? Cultivation takes countless years. If you keep consuming your lifespan like this, will you live long enough to finish your revenge? You could try drawing them with the blood essence of various high-tier beasts. Instead, I will remember that. Thank you for giving me a new direction. Please accept me as your disciple. I will devote myself to developing more kinds of talismans and offer them all to you. He's even revealed his greatest trump card. It would be unreasonable not to accept him now, but he cultivates so quickly. Soon I truly won't be able to keep him under control. What a dilemma. Please accept me, Master. I am willing to offer all my assets. I am a direct descendant of a golden core cultivation clan and receive 20% of the family's income. I own 3 mines, 1 medium-sized spirit stone mine and 2 large raw stone mines. I also manage 5 cultivation marketplaces, 2 of which I own outright. There are also the family's spirit fields and medicinal resources. As long as Master agrees, all of these will become your cultivation resources. Enough. Say no more. A supreme-grade spirit stone, one worth 1,000,000 low-grade spirit stones. I'm rich. I have fully felt your sincerity in seeking discipleship. After the tournament, we will hold the formal ceremony. Keep everything else. I only want the spirit stone. Thank you for accepting me, Master. No need for ceremony. You may dispense with formalities from now on. Go and have Su Mianmian come in. Master is asking you to enter. Not bad. Master has truly sharp eyes. She was stunned by my talisman drawing talent. Why can't I have such good luck? I want the southern region's best master too. Seriously. Congratulations, senior brother. I will teach this only once. How much you comprehend depends on your own ability. You too. Practice by yourselves. I'm going to see Master. Junior sister. It's been so long. Don't you have anything to say to me? Senior brother Han. We haven't met in years. Have you been well? I've been quite well. And you, junior sister? I've been well too. Then I'll see you in the secret realm after the tournament. Take this. Do you need high-tier beast blood essence to refine talismans? This. She spent these years alone outside, living on the edge. She must have survived by killing enemies and taking their treasures. Just tell me, what do you want in exchange? Fire and earth attribute beast essence flames. 3rd tier or higher will work. They can improve the quality of my spiritual roots. I haven't gone out adventuring. Where would I get essence flames? I only have taboo talismans. Golden core cultivators, the sect master and peak master Mu definitely have some. You're thick-skinned enough, junior sister. You can ask them directly. They owe you. So they will surely grant your request. Fine, I'll shamelessly ask them. But high-tier beast blood essence isn't valuable enough. Think again. What other treasure can you offer in exchange? I truly have nothing else. I can never have too many spirit stones. You really haven't changed at all. Later, I'll let you taste the power of my new talismans. Then you'll see how much I've changed. That's simply the world of geniuses. Very well. When there's a chance, I'll witness the power of your talismans. Master, you is here. Such pure 5-element spiritual energy. Could it be this, you? Where did you get this supreme grade spirit stone? My disciple offered it to me. Your disciple? Did you accept Tang Xuan? That's right. He was willing to offer his entire fortune. If I didn't accept him, who would I accept? My heavens. Even across the entire southern region, there aren't many supreme-grade spirit stones. His father was once the Tang clan's patriarch. This must have been part of the legacy left to him. For the boy to offer it to you is truly rare. So how could I not accept him as my disciple? It would defy reason. Master, you're certain this is supreme grade, right? Contains all 5 attributes, and its spiritual energy is incredibly dense. It is unquestionably a supreme grade spirit stone. Even the Grand Elders may not possess one. I was destined to take this disciple. Don't worry, Master. I'll teach your grand disciple well. By the way, Master, do you have any high-tier beast essence flames? Earth or fire attribute ones? High-tier beasts are difficult to kill. I don't have any, but the sect storehouse should. I once exchanged for high-tier beast essence blood. If the beast essence flame hasn't been redeemed, it should still be there. Then I'll ask sect master uncle later. This is an array disc I obtained for you from Formation Peak. Use it in an emergency. Here is also my 5th-tier talisman inheritance and insights, along with the 5th-tier talismans I've saved. They're all yours. When you're away from home, be careful. Master, I also have something good for you. Take a look. This one specifically attacks the soul. Using it, while I was still at Chi refining, I quickly defeated 2 late Foundation establishment cultivators. This one contains forbidden heavenly lightning power, and counters demonic and evil cultivators. Keep a few for self-defense. You should keep these for yourself, AU. There's no need to give them to me. I can draw more. Listen to me, Master. If you encounter a demonic cultivator, this will be your trump card. All right. Since this is AU's gift, I will accept it. This lightning power is simply unheard of. Marshal Nice sang, do you have any more thunder talismans? This old man would like to stock up on several. Just draw 10 more like this for me. Sect Master Uncle, this thunder talisman is extremely difficult to draw. consumes enormous effort and blood. I only have this one. That item in the sect storehouse. The 4th tier Earth Attribute Beast Essence Flame will also be yours. Whether I can draw another depends on whether Han Qin's offer is sincere enough. I knew Junior Sister could do it. Enough sweet talk. Show me your treasure directly. If it doesn't impress me, I won't trade. Junior Sister has a heavenly spirit root. These beast essence flames aren't very useful to you, but they're valuable. Have you studied sword arts, Junior Sister? I have an evil banishing sword. This is the pocket realm I found in a secret domain. The space inside isn't very large. It only has a few spirit fields, but the soil is quite good. It can grow many high-grade medicinal herbs. I'm willing to split it. I'll give you half. Valuable herbs can be transplanted into the pocket realm and ripened with spiritual power. This pocket realm is already small. Cutting it up would be such a waste. Why not trade me the whole thing? Junior Sister, don't be too greedy. I've planted many rare spirit herbs inside. You'd get all of them. Then what about my herbs? I'll tend them for you. When they mature, I'll harvest and store them. You can collect them from me later. Not a chance. Forget it, senior brother. Wait, I want it. You only get half. I want 2/3 of the space. Otherwise, no deal. 2/3 is fine. But I want your strongest talismans. They must be the strongest ones. I'll also spend extra spirit stones to buy some top-grade forbidden talismans. Come on, take your pick. Same price as always, 300,000 spirit stones each. She's definitely hiding something. She wasn't this relaxed selling attack talismans before. She has advanced too. Maybe she has an even higher grade version. Are you sure these are top-grade talismans? Aren't these the same ones I sold you before? Swear it, Junior Sister. Swear they're top grade. What do you mean, senior brother? Do you dare swear it? No. I really can't fool you, senior brother. After I reached Foundation Establishment, I did upgrade them. They're twice as powerful as before. But this upgraded version won't cost the old price. Are you sure? Twice as powerful? What would I gain by lying to you? The price naturally doubles too. The lowest I'll take is 500,000 each. Not a spirit stone less. That's too expensive. Junior Sister sang and I have risked our lives together. How about 400,000 each? The power doubled, but the price barely increased. I'd be losing money. Junior Sister sang, "We'll soon enter the Tianyuan secret realm. You're the only person I trust with my life. I'll swear a heart demon oath. If we're both in danger, I'll risk my life to protect you." Fine, swear it. Then you're hired as my bodyguard. How many do you want, senior brother? I can only afford 10 for now. Draw as many as you can before we enter. I'll buy 10 more then. Here. Thank you, senior brother. Are you finished? Have you visited your master and the others? I have. My master brought me many good things. Oh right, I also took on a disciple. You just accepted one? Not long ago. After the sect tournament, we'll hold the formal apprenticeship ceremony. Does she have exceptional talisman talent? Is that why you value her so much? Guess again. Excellent spiritual roots? Great comprehension? Wrong on both counts. I give up. Could it be for profit? Look at all these beautiful spirit stones. So many colors. They're premium spirit stones. And that's not all. She's from a major cultivation clan. They handed over complete 5th and 6th rank family talisman inheritances. Lu Yuanting, from now on, when I study talismans, I'll never worry about lacking spirit stones. And if you do, I still have plenty. Of course I know you do, but I can't keep taking yours forever. I need to build up my own reserves. I met with my master today. There's something I need your help with. It's about my grandmaster. All right, after we enter the Tianyuan secret realm, I'll investigate it for you. Just do what you can. Don't put yourself in danger for this. It isn't worth it. Do you recognize high-grade spirit herbs? Once we enter the secret realm, if I miss a high-grade herb, I'll regret it for 10,000 years. I need to find an herb guide to study. This is the first time I've seen two heavenly spiritual roots together. That aura, utterly crushing. Du Yunjing isn't worthy of junior sister. Congratulations on your perfect match. The Tai Immortal sect and Qing Yun sect are now truly joined by marriage. It's too early to call it a perfect match. If that day comes, we'll invite you both to the wedding feast. It's only a matter of time. Qing Yun sect is using this chance to cling to the southern domain's foremost sect. People won't dare provoke you now. The sword sect's patriarch is highly respected. Does he know his disciple is such a loudmouth? I won't argue with a woman. Cultivators aren't judged by gender, only by cultivation. At your age, if you don't reach nascent soul soon, your lifespan may be nearing its end. My affairs are none of your concern. Then Qing Yun sect's affairs are none of yours either. I can't be bothered arguing with you. As if you're the only true lord here. Lu Yuanting, everyone is here. Shouldn't we announce the start? Indeed. How about AU announces it? Everyone asked you to announce it. I'm only a foundation establishment cultivator. I'm not qualified. Do it yourself. I hereby announce. The Immortal Sect Tournament has begun. To ensure absolute fairness, I will personally oversee the entire city. You've completely embarrassed yourself. In front of everyone. Couldn't you have woken her up? My Ayu was exhausted like this because she spent all night drawing talismans. Then don't ask her for thunder talismans, senior brother. What do you mean ask? I traded rare resources for them. Don't think I don't know, junior sister. She gave you her entire stock as a filial gift. My disciple honoring me is only natural. Those thunder talismans must never be sold outside. Courting. To the Supreme Elder, Ayu's foundation establishment tribulation was highly abnormal. We've searched many records in the scripture pavilion, but found nothing relevant. Did you ask her about it? No. Perhaps it really is as Lord Yuanya guessed. Ayu created an entirely new talisman Tao. But the Supreme Elder said, it may not be that simple. Before this trip, he secretly visited the Sword Sect. 10,000 years ago, Qing Yun sect suffered a catastrophe and was nearly destroyed. Some of our inheritance was lost. Perhaps the Sword Sect's scripture pavilion will hold some clues. The cultivation world is dangerous everywhere. If Qing Yun sect can't protect AU, I'll take her and the Fufing disciples out of the southern domain. We'll find a peaceful place to live freely. That will be our final escape route. The tournament is over. Why didn't you wake me? I tried. You wouldn't wake up. I haven't slept in too long. I was exhausted. Has everyone finished and left? You became famous in your sleep. Everyone stared at you before leaving. I'm kidding. I cast an illusion array to cover for you. No one saw you asleep. Really? I wouldn't lie to you. Are you going back to the cave residence? I want to see my master and give my disciple some last-minute coaching. All right, I'll take you there. I can go by myself. Go back and cultivate first. I'll return later. How did Qingyun sect's disciples perform today? Reporting to Master, 5 Qingyun disciples advanced today. My disciple is among them. That's not bad. Tang Zhuan, are you confident you can place in the top 3? I'm afraid I can't. Of course you can. As long as you can draw 1 top-grade explosive talisman, I can give you 10 or 20 forbidden combat talismans to help you fight. Master, that breaks the rules. It would be cheating. Rules are meant to be broken. Don't worry. I know the tournament rules better than anyone. As long as you draw it in public, no one can accuse you of cheating. But if we're found out, my cultivation will be crippled and I'll be expelled forever. Are you questioning your master? I wouldn't dare. That 10 million Spirit Stone first prize is mine. No one is taking it from me. Those who trust me shall live forever. As my disciple, never doubt my words. Get up. I'll teach you to draw 1 step by step. Watch carefully how I resist the forbidden backlash. That's the hardest part of drawing forbidden talismans. Yes. I'll watch closely, Master. On my way back, I passed the treasure pavilion. I exchanged for some talisman drawing tools for you. See whether they suit you. A complete set? How did he know I needed these? We really are in sync. Lu Yuanting, too much gratitude sounds cheesy. When I find something good in the Tianyuan secret realm, I'll give it to you too. All right. Give it to me. It really is. A forbidden talisman. There's no doubt this is the forbidden talisman AU developed. That forbidden power cannot be mistaken. And before everyone, she drew it herself. I hereby announce the winner of this tournament, Tang Zhuan of Qingyun Sect's Fufing Peak. Enter seclusion and break through to Foundation establishment. Don't embarrass me. Thank you, Master. I will devote myself to the Talisman Tao, and never disgrace you. Disgrace? I don't care about that, but these spirit stones, you showed good judgment bringing them. Yes. When my family's earnings arrive next year, I'll bring them to you immediately. After I return from the Tianyuan secret realm, come see me every 6 months. I'll examine your progress. You've already mastered the technique of drawing talismans. Now it only takes practice. Also, before attempting foundation establishment, your soul, body, and spirit must all reach perfection. If all 3 reach the peak of qi refining, you won't need a foundation establishment pill. You can achieve heavenly Tao foundation establishment. During the breakthrough, you'll also temper yourself. and refine your spiritual power with absolute precision. Yes, I will remember every word you said, Master. Go. Focus on improving your talisman Tao, but don't neglect your cultivation. Actually, cultivate a little slower. If you reach foundation establishment too soon, and master and disciple share the same realm, I'll be the one who loses face. Yes, your disciple takes her leave. I let my guard down and attracted attention again. I'm afraid the Tai Immortal sect will become even more wary of Qingyun sect. The Tianyuan secret realm will open soon. The Tai Immortal sect has great ambitions this time. They are even sending Lu Yuanting and Au, two heavenly spiritual roots, inside. Before long, Tai may produce a fourth nascent soul cultivator. Could Lu Yuanting have been assigned to enter, not only to find the next part of his cultivation method, but also to carry out a mission? That is inevitable. A sect would never spend its foundations so carelessly. Across the entire southern domain, only two heavenly spiritual roots have appeared in 1,000 years. Lu Yuanting never mentioned any of this. Why would they tell an outsider? Entering the Tianyuan secret realm is already decided. Martial uncle and master, don't worry. I'll act carefully once I'm inside. Your master only feels sorry for you. Au. You're being used by others. After returning from the secret realm, a golden core elder will search your storage bag. Any treasure useful to the sect cannot be kept privately, can only be exchanged for contribution points. Even a hidden storage space cannot be concealed from a golden core elder. My luck is average. I may not find anything valuable. But what if you do? What if you find a rare cultivation art or supreme treasure? Would you hand it over to Tai? We'll deal with that if it happens. Worry about yourself first. You don't need to worry about this girl. She's stronger than you. I cultivate a top-tier art and possess a heavenly flame. How could she be stronger than me? Do you know what a foundation establishment tribulation means? She faced heavenly tribulation at foundation establishment. That means she created a new great Tao. Her future existence has already made the heavenly Tao feel threatened. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, monsters filled the world. Every realm brought one tribulation. Cultivators later became mediocre, so foundation establishment tribulations vanished. It isn't that they cannot happen. You're all simply too weak. If Au doesn't want to risk herself, I'll find a way to take her and the Fufing disciples out of the southern domain together. Master, are you sure? Very sure. Master, danger exists everywhere. Tai, I can still take advantage of their resources. At least the enemy is visible, so I won't be ambushed. When I truly can't endure it anymore, I'll ask you to take me away. All right. Master, martial uncle, I'll head back first. After entering the Tianyuan secret realm, I'll help any Qingyun disciples I meet. Go. Take care of yourself. I'll walk junior sister out. What are you doing? One soul-cursing talisman, in exchange for information about the lightning-averting pearl. How did you know? Are you certain your information is worth 400,000? Absolutely. Fine. Tell me first. If the information is useful, I'll trade immediately. Pay first. I'm afraid you'll renege. Speak first. I swear. If the information is truly useful, I won't renege. About creating a new great Tao. Your next tribulation will be twice as powerful. I already know that. Get to the point. Do you think your next tribulation comes at core formation? Wrong. A heavenly Tao tribulation strikes once per cultivation realm. Until it kills me? What? Then I'll be struck 3 times during foundation establishment? Where did you learn this? That doesn't matter. You only need to know I won't harm you. I don't believe you. I can swear that every word is true. There's only one way to avoid heavenly tribulation. What is it that costs extra? Tell me. If it works, I'll give you another top-grade forbidden talisman. Deal. There is a naturally born treasure, called the barrier pearl, can absorb heavenly lightning. Where can I find one? I don't know. Such treasures are extraordinarily rare and never openly traded. Then knowing about it doesn't help me find one. You just wanted a free talisman, didn't you? I once heard that an island in the central domain had a barrier pearl appear. Got it. Hand over my explosive talisman. If you can actually find one for me, Senior Brother Han, I might consider becoming your Tao companion. Junior sister, don't tease me. I might take it seriously. At least in this moment, I am completely sincere. I'm leaving. See you outside the Tianyuan secret realm. All right, Master. Is there any chance of finding a lightning-averting pearl? The weather suddenly turned cold. Look at that aura. Those two are full of killing intent. State your names if you dare. Sang Yu, you'll die a miserable death. Hiding your face like cowards. You petty scoundrels. You made me get sentenced to the mines. You caused my Zhu clan's golden core elder to die. Within 7 days you will die. Master, help me. The Zhu clan will offer all our resources in exchange for her life. Shut up. Who told you to expose my identity? This golden core senior. If you stay out of today's matter, I'll pretend I never saw you. And if I intervene, I came because I worried about my disciple and feared he might die by your hand. But now, since you know my identity, you have only one path left, death. The fight has barely started. No matter who dies, it won't be me. Since you want a battle, then come. Not good. She broke the formation. Juzi, we must kill her quickly. Perfect. I'll test the doubled power of this soul-cursing talisman. Go. What kind of talisman is this? My soul. Master. Master, you're a golden core cultivator. How could she injure your soul? You're next. Sang Yu, you wretch. My soul. Master. Save me. 5-star explosive formation. Detonate. Sang Yu, let's talk this out. No time. Mountain crushing formation. Go. Elder 2E, we've been exposed. Trying to run? Not a chance. Sang Yu, how dare you reduce me to this state? I will never forgive you. You think I'm afraid? Then stop running. We don't know. When we arrived, we saw Sang Yu chasing Elder 2E. Yes, and Sang Yu had the upper hand the entire time. Sang Yu only just reached Foundation establishment. Elder 2E is our Fufing Peaks. Most senior Golden Core Elder. How is this possible? Little AU. Stop. This Tai Elder ambushed me at night. I will not let him go. What? A Golden Core Elder of Tai actually bullied the weak and tried to kill Qing Yun's sex genius disciple? Then this marriage should be cancelled. Master. Master's wife is incredible. She's actually chasing Elder Tui down. Her barrage of forbidden talismans left him unable to fight back. She's fighting a golden core cultivator head-on. What a complete monster. True Lord Lingrue called her the strongest below golden core. She's clearly stronger than golden core. She can stand above them too. In this world, everything comes down to reason. My brilliant disciple came to your Tai immortal sect, only to suffer this kind of assassination. Who would dare leave her here now? It's a misunderstanding. Peak Master Mu, please calm down. Order your disciple to stop first. Tai will certainly give you an explanation. Stop. A golden core elder loses to a foundation establishment disciple, then demands that the disciple stop? What a joke. He dared attack my AU. He should pay a terrible price. But he's one of our golden core elders. So what? Who attacked first? Sang Yu, if you don't stop, don't blame me for intervening. I won't. They were the ones who ambushed me. Insolent. You dare defy even our supreme elder? If they had succeeded, I wouldn't be alive to speak to you now. Master, don't. Yuan Ting is here. Quickly persuade this girl for me. Master. Since this is a private grudge, let them settle it themselves. But he is our golden core elder. To be humiliated by a foundation establishment disciple like this, if word spreads, what dignity will Tai have left? Dignity is something you earn yourself. You has done nothing wrong. You brat. You always protect her. You do as you wish. As for everything else, I'll bear the consequences for you. All right, as expected of a golden core cultivator. His defense is impressive. Lu Yuanting, I don't want to dirty my hands. Cripple his Dantian for me. I want him to pay the price. All right. Supreme Elder Lingrue, save me. I may have acted foolishly, but I have served the sect for several hundred years. Lu Yuanting is helping a tyrant commit evil. I refuse to accept this. Since you put it that way, I'll personally finish you off. Senior brother, show mercy. Enough nonsense. What do you think the Tai Immortal sect is? How dare you juniors behave so recklessly here? But if I had been weaker, I would have died beneath those rocks today. Would anyone have spoken for me then? He is an elder of Tai. Even if he was wrong, a junior has no right to punish him. Tai will deal with him according to sect rules. I refuse to accept that. Impudent junior. Tai can do without you. I'm not strong enough. If I argue again, this old witch may kill me instantly. This disciple admits her fault. Supreme Elder, for my sake, please don't hold this against AU. After the Tianyuan Secret Realm expedition, you two must marry. Do not test my patience again. Those petty tricks simply weren't worth my attention. Do you truly think I couldn't see through Qingyun Sect's delaying tactics? Junior Qingshan. Even if I allow you to reach nascent soul, Qingyun Sect still lacks the strength to challenge Tai. Stop making pointless struggles. This junior wouldn't dare. Whether you dare is up to you. Tell true Lord Tiankue when you return. If he wants war, then fight. Stop acting like skulking rats. I find it contemptible. This senior's words will be delivered. As for the marriage between the juniors, we will follow the true Lord's decision. Good, good, good. Tai will soon celebrate a joyous occasion. We'll invite everyone to the wedding feast. Congratulations, true Lord. Congratulations, true Lord Yuanya. Congratulations, young friend Lu. Marrying such a peerless genius is truly Tai's great fortune. What good fortune! She gets to marry senior brother Lu, a genius destined for nascent soul. Being forced into marriage counts as good fortune? Anyone who wants that blessing can take it. Fine. After we return from the Tianyuan secret realm, we'll marry. As for the Golden Core Elder who tried to kill me, I leave him entirely to the Supreme Elder. I've exhausted my spiritual power. I'm badly dizzy. I want to return to the cave residence and rest. You? Have you suffered any lasting injury? I'm only severely drained. I'll take you back to rest first. We take our leave. Qingyun Sect will also depart now. You? Should we run? No. We can't swallow this humiliation no matter what. Lu Yuanting, I can already fight a golden core cultivator at early foundation establishment. Am I impressive? Very. Then what if I form my core? A nascent soul cultivator with deep foundations. Won't be so easy to defeat. Once I form my core, my foundations will be deep too. You? Can you give me a little more time? Today, I had finally reached an opportunity to break through. It was my fault, but it was interrupted halfway. That wasn't your fault. I brought you back but failed to protect you. When you think about it, I'm the one who failed you. You've already treated me well enough, right? How long until the Tianyuan secret realm opens? 3 months. I understand. 3 months is enough to make complete preparations. Thank you for protecting me. You? Within 30 years, I will reach nascent soul. Within 30 years, I may not even form my core. We'll take things one step at a time. Elders, Ayu is in seclusion recovering. She isn't receiving visitors. Nephew Lu, do not obstruct us. This matter is extremely serious. Lu Yuanting, what happened? Who are they? Sang Yu, Elder Tui died suddenly yesterday. His death is extremely suspicious. We suspect you are connected to it. Come with us to the law enforcement hall. Died suddenly? Last night, with everyone watching, I didn't even touch a hair on his head. How did I become his killer? An extremely domineering talisman power remained inside him. Other than you, who else could it be? I fought above my realm last night and used so many talismans. Is it strange that some power remained? Those talismans could injure his soul at most. They weren't enough to kill him. Words alone prove nothing. Come back with us for investigation. Fine. I'll go. I'll go with you. This strange black aura is clearly an extremely powerful curse. My talismans don't have this effect at all. Could it be Tang Zhuan? That brat actually drew such a terrifying curse talisman. Serves you right, Tui. Sang Yu, how do you explain this? My talismans don't have this strange corrosive effect. This corpse was clearly consumed by some sinister backlash. I'm not capable of this sophistry. Other than you, who had a motive. Enough nonsense. I Sang Yu swear a heart demon oath here. I absolutely did not kill Tui. If a single word is false, may my cultivation be destroyed, and my soul annihilated. This You actually swore a heart demon oath directly. What? Elders, do you not even trust an oath witnessed by heaven and earth? Then what is that other energy? The corrosive black aura remaining on the corpse? What exactly is it? I've never seen it before. Perhaps he cultivated some demonic art and suffered cultivation deviation. Impossible. There was no demonic energy on 2E. Could it be some evil technique? In any case, he deserved to die. Since this has nothing to do with you, don't dwell on it. He certainly deserved to die. But whoever is behind this uses such vicious methods. If I don't become stronger, the next person lying on that ice jade bed may be me. Have some enlightenment tea. Clear your mind. It's been a long time. Let's see if it sparks any ideas. Ancient gods are born of heaven and earth. Their runes are innate. But if I temper my acquired body, use blood essence as ink for forbidden runes, and inscribe them directly into my flesh, could I also possess the world-shattering power of an ancient god? You, take your time absorbing it. I'll practice for a moment and test it. Just one stroke. It hurts too much. Takes 10 times more force than drawing on talisman paper. I have to finish it in one go. You're mutilating yourself. I'm conducting research on your own body. Have you lost control of your cultivation? It was a mistake. I just wanted to see whether I could turn forbidden talismans into physical power. On your own body, have you lost control of your cultivation? It was a mistake. I just wanted to see whether I could turn forbidden talismans into physical power. Do you know how dangerous that is? Promise me, you'll never try this again. Fine. Promise. Without absolute certainty, I won't do anything reckless again. I was so close to succeeding. My body just isn't strong enough yet. Can't withstand forbidden power. Once I reach the 4th stage of body tempering, it'll definitely work. I believe you. I'm going into seclusion next. I'll prepare a medicinal bath and attempt the 9 revolution body tempering art. I absolutely cannot be interrupted. Don't worry. I'll send a message to you, Buffon, and ask him to help guard you. With me here, no one will get within half a step of this place. These bottles contain sacred healing medicine. If anything goes wrong during body tempering, they can help you recover in the shortest possible time. Thanks. My master prepared plenty too, but yours must be excellent. I'll keep them as backup. I'll return whatever I don't use. Keep whatever is left. You may need it someday. I have more. All right. I'm starting my seclusion. The first month. 9 revolution body tempering art. 4th revolution. Complete. The second month. Cultivation stabilized. Talismans fully replenished. Even a 4th revolution body still can't handle it. This is definitely because my own power rejects an outside force. If a mortal body can't bear it, then I'll have to use ancient god flesh and blood. I've waited on you for so long and spent so many spirit stones feeding you. What's wrong with giving me a little blood? Getting pretty thick-skinned, aren't you? Divine. blood. Today I have to. My skin hasn't changed at all, but my body temperature is definitely higher than usual. Ancient god blood. I did it. Aside from a temperature of at least 102 degrees, there doesn't seem to be any other change. Wait, those markings are identical to the ones on that ancient god's forehead. Did absorbing a single drop of blood turn me into an ancient god? What? That's not fair. Another 2 days passed. Only 1 day remained before the 3-month deadline. My blood really has been purified. This power can definitely withstand ancient god runes. Ancient god power. Let's see how strong this explosive force really is. Did I disturb you? Not at all. You're out of seclusion. Pretty much. I ran an experiment and accidentally blasted through the wall. No need to find stones. I'll repair it. What lousy workmanship. Fine, but that window is too plain. Wait there. I'll blast a few more holes. Move. Lu Yuanting installed the doors and windows. With sheer physical strength alone, he punched through a stone wall without using spiritual energy. His body tempering has become unbelievably powerful. Master. Master, you're finally out of seclusion. You've worked hard these past few months. Lu Yuanting, you've reached mid-golden core? 10 years. You advanced from early to mid-golden core. A heavenly spirit root is truly monstrous. Still, at the same cultivation level, you'd definitely lose to me. Congratulations, Master. The sect has ordered everyone to gather at the main peak tomorrow morning before departure. As expected of my disciple, you reached mid-golden core before 50. Excellent. Excellent. No need for formalities. Little AU, did you gain anything from 3 months of seclusion? I focused solely on body tempering. I wanted to strengthen myself. Good. A talisman cultivator is still a cultivator. A stronger body never hurts. You leave for the Tianyuan secret realm tomorrow. I prepared some defensive artifacts for you. Thank you, Grandmaster. True Lord, what kind of artifact is this? This is a soul-piercing bell. Its ringing can strike a person's soul. When you need to launch a surprise attack, channel spiritual energy into it, and it can also serve as a protective barrier. It's perfect for talisman cultivators like you. Thank you, True Lord. This treasure suits me perfectly. Girl, the Tianyuan secret realm is full of danger. You won't survive alone. After entering, remember to support Yuanting and Bufan, and stay together. Yes, this disciple will remember. Once inside, I'll find my teammates immediately. I won't take risks alone. Rest assured, Master. This disciple is willing to serve the sect. Master Wan, be careful. In my eyes, nothing matters more than your life. When necessary, just protect yourself. Yes. Girl, don't blame Yuanting. He has done everything he could. In this cultivation world, strength rules all. Enough. I'll wait here for you to return and complete the wedding. I won't see you off tomorrow. Farewell, Grandmaster. Master, I'll go pack my things too. This disciple takes her leave. We still have some time. It happens to be the 15th, and Treasure Pavilion is holding an auction. Shall we visit Tai Market and see whether there's a flying artifact that suits you? Sure, but I have spirit stones. If I find something suitable, I'll buy it myself. All right, let's go. The basic model cost 500 high-grade spirit stones. After several later modifications, cost about that much again. At least 5 million spirit stones. This is basically the Rolls-Royce of the cultivation world. That little broken boat Master made for me is practically an electric scooter. Who knows? I wonder whether that supreme-grade spirit beast egg has hatched in the ancient god space. It'd be great if it grew wings and became a mount. I'll have to check next time I go in. This token works throughout the entire cultivation world and gives a 30% discount for asset verification. How many spirit stones? Do you need to qualify for a black gold card? Low-grade spirit stones. Over 100 million. What if I borrow your spirit stones and combine them with mine for the verification? If you use them for verification now, they'll inspect my storage pouch too. I really want one. Actually, there's another way. Status and position. If Treasure Pavilion recognizes you, you can also receive a black gold token. I'm currently a hostage in your Tai Immortal sect. What status could I possibly have? A prisoner asking for status? Don't say that. I've never treated you as a hostage. I know. But outsiders won't see it that way. The South's greatest talisman prodigy, with limitless future potential. Who would dare look down on you? I want to obtain a black gold token. Honored guest, do you know Treasure Pavilion's rules for obtaining one? I do. Yes. In that case, please wait a moment. I'll ask the shopkeeper to verify your assets. Greetings, Senior. Fellow Taoist. Are you here for direct asset verification? Yes. Very well. Please follow me. Fellow Taoist, please wait here. Junior, take out your storage pouch, place it on the table, and remove its restriction. Rest assured. Treasure Pavilion operates across the cultivation world. We earn fortunes every day and have a reputation to uphold. We have no interest in your meager possessions. Name and age, sect affiliation, cultivation level and spirit root aptitude, primary discipline, secondary discipline. State them all. A golden core cultivator is personally interviewing me? No wonder the pressure is so intense. Sang Yu, disciple of Qingyun sect. 26 years old. Early foundation establishment. Heavenly spirit root. My primary discipline is talismans. As for a secondary discipline, I also study formations. I suppose formations count. Your bone age, cultivation, and aptitude all match. But why would someone with a heavenly spirit root study talismans? What others choose has nothing to do with me. All I know is, I love researching talismans. The path of cultivation is long. Only by doing what you truly love can you avoid finding it dull. I don't think my choice was wrong. That does make some sense. You're an impressive junior, and a very opinionated one. But choosing talisman cultivation is a major weakness. I don't have high hopes for your future. You don't meet treasure pavilions. Standard for assessing potential. Senior, that standard is completely unreasonable. You haven't even appeared in person or experienced the power of my talismans. How can you say I don't meet the standard? My true body is far from Tai Market. It's too far away for me to come, so I can't test your talismans myself. What is your cultivation level, senior? Mid-golden core. Oh, I killed one 3 months ago. Junior, don't joke. An early foundation establishment talisman cultivator defeating a mid-golden core cultivator is simply unheard of. Send someone from Treasure Pavilion to investigate. Any Tai Immortal Sect disciple can confirm it. If I'm telling the truth, do I qualify for a black gold token? Naturally, but I don't believe you. Go investigate. I can wait. It was actually true. True Person 2E really died by your hand. You chased and beat him the day before, and he died suddenly the next day. His death was gruesome, but we haven't fully verified. No, we have verified it. Your forbidden talismans have become famous throughout the southern region. I've heard of them as well. I never expected such a tiny backwater as the southern region to produce a genius of your caliber. He went from calling me junior to fellow Taoist. What a quick change of face. Still, a tiny backwater? Senior, have you visited the other regions? I may never have the chance to visit them in this lifetime. If your cultivation proceeds smoothly, you'll inevitably develop in another region. Is the spiritual energy denser there? In the entire southern region, only Tai Immortal Sect controls a 5th-tier spirit vein. In the other regions, even the weakest immortal sects have 4th-tier spirit veins. Enough, since we've confirmed that you can fight above your level and possess limitless potential. This token is yours. Thank you, Senior. Congratulations. That was easy. The auction has begun. Do they have any flying artifacts? They've had one listed for a while. Take a look. The starting bid is 50,000 spirit stones. It's refined from the true feathers of a high-tier avian demon beast. It's fast and consumes little spiritual energy. I want it. Bid 100,000 immediately. If you don't want to spend more spirit stones, listen to me. The advantage of sitting on the 3rd floor is that if you appear wealthy, others won't dare compete. What if someone still bids? I'll raise it to 200,000. Is it worth that? Anything under 1 million would be worth it. 100,000. 500,000. $1,500,000. 1,500,000 going once. 1,600,000. 2 million. 2 million sold. Congratulations to our honored guest on the 3rd floor. This flying vessel is called the Myriad Form Flying Boat. Besides its extraordinary speed, can freely alter its appearance. Even your enemies won't recognize it. 2 million. It's actually a transforming little princess. What a bargain. Lu Yuanting, wanna come lie down up here? Absolutely not. Sleeping while traveling isn't safe. We can tame a spirit beast later, and have it steer and keep watch. That could work. Are there any other items you want? No. I don't need anything else. Tomorrow. We leave for the Tianyuan secret realm. When the time comes to leave, are we automatically expelled? That's another strange thing about the Tianyuan secret realm. In other secret realms, when time runs out, you are expelled automatically. Only in the Tianyuan secret realm, if you cannot find the exit in time, you'll be trapped inside forever. Do the people trapped inside die? Later entrants have searched for traces of those before them, but never found any clues. Whether they're alive or dead remains unknown. Disciples of Tai Immortal Sect, heed my order. On this expedition to the Tianyuan secret realm, Elder Feng Chongqing will lead the group. Once everyone boards the flying vessel, do not wander off, and do not cross the boundary. Anyone who violates these rules will be punished under sect law. Yes, we will obey the sect master's command. Board the flying vessel. Depart. Those Golden Core seniors all look quite old. Why are they so respectful toward your master? They're definitely weaker than him. Most of these seniors are nearing the end of their lifespans. They entered the secret realm seeking an opportunity to break through. If they fail to advance, their path ends here. When the secret realm opens, spiritual energy will spill out. The energy inside is extremely dense. There are high-tier spirit veins. High-tier spirit veins. I wonder whether my 4th-tier whirlwind talisman can pull one out. If it can, I'll take one no matter what. The Qingyun sect people, why haven't they arrived? Tianjin sect and Taishin sect are already here. You? Where are you going? Huh? Qin, where are the other Qingyun sect disciples? Why are you alone? After leaving Tai Immortal Sect, I never returned to Qingyun Sect. If you're worried, I'll go with you to meet them. If we time it right, we won't be delayed. There is still half an hour. I'll come too. The bodies of Qingyun Sect's disciples belong to me. Beast. Five Thunder Demon-Suppressing Talisman. Well, that talisman can't hurt me. What about this one? That's not heavenly tribulation lightning. It's the effect of that talisman. A forbidden lightning talisman. It was drawn by that talisman prodigy. Fall back. One hit will reduce you to ashes. Junior sister Mo, what kind of talisman is that? A new lightning talisman little AU created. Is practically the bane of demonic cultivators. Senior brother Jiang. I saw that none of you had appeared, so I came to meet you. Why are there so many demonic cultivators here? I'll explain later. Drive them away first. All right, watch me. Tang you freak. The Hall of 10,000 Demons will kill you. You think I'm afraid? Come die if you dare. I'll kill everyone who comes. I'll wipe out every group you send. We need to go. The secret realm is about to open. We'll talk on the way. Silence. Quiet. The secret realm is opening. All disciples, enter the teleportation zone. All right, Master is still waiting for you to return. What's happening? An earthquake. This. For gates. Only that nameless gate has no one entering it. I'm at Foundation Establishment. I should take the second gate. But cultivation itself defies heaven. I'll take the gamble. If I shrink back, I'll regret it. Jew, a mere nascent soul cultivator, dares act presumptuously before me? A soul transformation venerable. How could the southern region have one? An illusion. This has to be an illusion. Who is it? Stop hiding. Show yourself. Joe. Jew. That name. The first page of the Beginner's Talisman Manual. The 39th Peak Master of Fufing Peak, Qingyun Sect. Master's master. He's still alive? Fight him? No. I need to understand this place first. I can't just sit here and wait. The rougher the waves, the more valuable the fish. A soul. Transformation cultivator could kill me in one strike. I have to stay hidden. The reason. One strike can overturn mountains and seas. The destructive power of a soul transformation cultivator is terrifying. The greater the risk, the greater the reward. I'm going for it. Golden sword fruit. Even the lowest grade is 5th tier. There are 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th tier ones too. This must have taken tens of thousands of years to grow. These are perfect materials for practicing talisman finger techniques. Mine. I don't care what kind of fruit you are. Picking them one by one is too slow. Better to take them all than miss even one. There's A formation. So cultivators once lived here. How long has it been operating? I hope I can find some clues. This place is deeply unnatural. I am true Lord Huyen of Wanyue sect in the southern region. I became lost in this forsaken place. Every day, fellow cultivators die here. Every day, someone loses their Tao heart. One after another, they go mad and perish. Every 100 years, new people enter. The cycle repeats endlessly. In the end, everyone becomes one of the lost. The lost. I have barely survived for 3,000 years. I broke through to soul transformation, but my lifespan is nearly exhausted. My only hope is to escape and seek one final chance to live. May I survive. Even soul transformation experts are trapped here until death. Then what exactly are these lost creatures? Flame. The flame art, a high-tier technique that reaches soul transformation. The mirror-breaking, spirit-devouring art. The Vajra body-tempering art. These are all treasures. But why is there still no continuation of the 9 Revolution heavenly flame art? Grandmaster came here for that technique too. Has it really been over 100 years, and he still hasn't obtained it? Joe, you, you think hiding in the Lost's lair will stop me from chasing you? Don't even think about it. I'd rather die than give you the 7-colored stone. You stubborn old fool. Stop him. Watch out for the Lost. Force that old thief out for me. Yes. I have the 7-colored stone protecting me. Come down here if you dare. The mist has turned black. This is the Lost's territory. Fine. I'll wait at the perimeter. Let's see how long you can hide. Let's go. People, they're hollow. Where are all their treasures? No. Wait. Who are you? I am a direct disciple of Fufeng Peak, Qingyun sect, from the 41st generation. Sang Yun, the 41st generation? You're Yaoer's disciple. 100 years have passed, and the Tianyuan secret realm has claimed another batch of fools. But why did it have to be Fufeng Peak's only heir? Child, you're trapped here too. Grandmaster, do you have anything proving your identity? Good. Caution while traveling is wise. This is the Peak Master's token of Qingyun sect. That's not enough. You've been missing for 100 years. This place is full of danger. I have to be careful. Child, I am Chu Wudai. My belongings were damaged and many were lost. Simple. Grandmaster is already a nascent soul cultivator. Drawing a 7th tier talisman should be effortless. Draw one in front of me, and that will prove who you are. I've used up all my 7th tier talisman materials. Will a 6th tier one do? That technique is enough. You're the disciple Yaoer took in? That can't be right. I once set a rule. Fufing only accepts good-looking disciples. This Grandmaster, he's at death's door, and still obsessed with looks. Grandmaster, could it be that the Imperial Maiden disguised her true appearance outside? I knew it. Little Yaoer has always been obedient. Is she doing well? How is Fufing? Fufing lost an important inheritance, and its standing in the sect plummeted. It's all my fault. Back then, I believed slander, and sought a lightning-warding pearl to absorb heavenly tribulation, and overcome my inner demons. I left a hasty note and entered this hellhole. Did you find it, Grandmaster? Not a chance. It's been over a century. I haven't even seen its shadow. But I don't need it anymore. The Tianyuan secret realm evades heaven's scrutiny. Breakthroughs here require no tribulation, but the price is never leaving. You remain trapped here for life, until you're erased and used as nourishment. Child, you're only at Foundation establishment. How did you get in? I triggered the Wombing Gate, and fell straight through. Grandmaster, can no one truly leave? No one can. This place has become a world of its own. There are old monsters clinging to life, and low-level cultivators ready to be sacrificed. To the Realm Lord. The Realm Lord? An unspeakable horror. Some have heard a child crying. Others say it's a 9-headed serpent. No one has seen its true form, because anyone who did was completely devoured. With your Foundation establishment cultivation, in this place, any cultivator could crush you instantly. Without exception, no one has left in over 10,000 years. Some suspect a great taboo descended here from the upper realm. To hide from heaven's scrutiny, it forbids human cultivators from leaving. Then what should I do? Wait to die. The spiritual energy here is abundant. It's perfect for cultivation. Until you find a way out, focus on cultivating, extend your lifespan, and keep enduring. The realm's rule says that after 1 month, anyone who finds the exit can leave. I still have a chance. And if there isn't one, then you'll have to accept your fate. Child, do you have any spare defensive formations? Could you spare this old man a few? I do. Being hunted is miserable. The barrier around this place has already failed. At dawn, the lost ones disappear. The cultivators outside will force their way in and search. Instead of fleeing, we should dig deep underground and set up a defensive formation. Grandmaster, the lost ones are only masses of light. Could it be they don't vanish at dawn, but simply become invisible? That is possible. We're screwed. The barrier is broken. If the lost ones leave their nest, the cultivators outside may face doomsday. I have a 7-colored stone. The lost ones can't harm me. If those people die, so be it. Then no one will hunt me anymore. What exactly is this 7-colored stone? It's basically a protective charm here. I used an invisibility talisman while the Realm Lord was asleep and stole it from a pile outside his cave. I didn't dare take even one more. I have formations and healing pills. Grandmaster, hide here. As for me, I'll go explore and seek information. Girl, don't throw your life away. Danger is everywhere here. You'd be better off cultivating here with me. I can't accept being trapped forever. I must find a way out. Very well. I'll cut off a small piece and test it. Will it stop working if split in two? Good. It still works. I'll gamble on your faint hope of escape. Take this 7-colored stone. I'll also entrust Fufing's complete inheritance to you. If you escape, return it to Fufing. I will do everything possible to fulfill your request. Rest and recover first. Leave after dawn. Look. The invisible lost ones. Yes. The lost ones. Invisible horrors. Get out of here. The lost ones have appeared. How are we supposed to survive this hell? In just a few days, we'll be sent to the Realm Lord as nourishment. We can't escape, and we can't survive. Stop shouting. Go back and warn everyone. The Lost One's nest has gradually broken open. They've all escaped. Invisible horrors. I can only follow them and learn more. Village Chief, disaster. The Lost Ones escaped. 10 of us went gathering herbs. Only 3 made it back. Who's there? I clearly sense a living being. Village Chief, did a lost one follow us? Stop spreading panic. The lost ones have no consciousness. What I sense is alive. 100 years have passed. The Tianyuan secret realm should be opening. The realm lord lacks nourishment. You no longer need to gather herbs. Wait in ambush for newcomers. The more you catch, the safer you'll be. Understood. Yes. Village Chief, should we move together or split up? Split up. The newcomers are at most golden core cultivators. We'll catch more if we separate. Agreed. I'll head southwest. The 2 of us will travel together. If Sister Ruo isn't afraid Brother Wang will get jealous. What is she worth? Once I form my nascent soul, break your Tao partner pact with her, and come be mine. Once Sister Ruo steals that nascent soul insight for me, my breakthrough will be assured. Huaming can endure you no longer. Brother Hua, you're incredible. I'm very curious about your nascent soul spirit mist. May I see what it looks like? Since Ruor wants to see it, I'll show you. I've been alone for over a century. Why refuse someone offering herself? You dared scheme for my nascent soul spirit mist. Did you think I was an idiot? Huaming, you killed my Tao partner. I'll kill you. Killing him is nothing. I'll kill you too. You shameless bastard. I'll sacrifice your life to honor him. You southern domain cultivators are so naive. Meeting me was your bad luck. Today I'll send you underground together. They're evenly matched. Both are late golden core. Huaming clearly suppressed his cultivation. What deep scheming. You were born into a great sect too, yet you're trapped here, barely surviving, never able to leave. What are you so arrogant about? So what if I can't leave? There are no heavenly tribulations here. Every 100 years, newcomers like you, deliver yourselves to amuse me. As long as I survive, with this complete heaven-grade technique, I'll eventually rule this world. A complete heaven-grade technique? How could you have one? Every treasure I tricked that woman out of belongs to me now. Fellow Taoist, you've watched the whole show. Why not reveal yourself, you sneaky coward? You may fool those idiots with your chi-concealing powder, but not me. You have 3 breaths. If you still don't appear, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Senior, spare me. I only wandered here by mistake. Please show mercy. A Foundation establishment newcomer. My luck is excellent today. Now I can report back. Follow me. Unless you want to die here. Report back. Senior, my companions vanished. I fled for a long time before reaching here. What is this place? Enough nonsense. Stay close. Didn't I knock him out? What is this hellhole? Of all people, I met a fellow sect member. You're lucky. Uncle Master Sang. It really is you. Greetings, Uncle Master Sang. Get on. I thought my luck couldn't get worse. I entered an abandoned cave dwelling. The moment I touched an ancient bronze lamp, I was teleported here. This wasteland doesn't have a soul in sight. I thought I was doomed. I never expected to meet you, Uncle Master Sang. Don't celebrate yet. Do you know what this place is? Isn't this still inside the Tianyuan secret realm? I don't know whether it counts as part of it, but this place is called the Lost Land. Anyone who enters can never leave. Never leave? The cultivators already here came 100, 1,000, even 10,000 years ago, after suffering the same fate as you. Even the weakest are golden core cultivators. Here, nascent soul cultivators only serve soul transformation experts. You're merely at chi refining. Even I, at Foundation establishment, am nothing more than an ant here. Take this. How could I be so unlucky? Uncle Master Sang, then you. How did you end up here too? Little Songyu, I knew you'd return. Why did you bring a chi refining ant? Greetings, Grandmaster. I met a fellow disciple. I picked him up along the way. He'd only die out there. Please let Grandmaster handle him. Junior greets Senior. So you're saying, you're leaving again? Grandmaster, I refuse to accept my fate. The 1-month limit is a rule. When the time comes, if I find the teleportation exit, I can leave. Even with the slightest hope, I have to try. You girl, you're even more stubborn than Yaoer. Back then, I struggled desperately too, but later, I learned even beings above soul transformation are imprisoned here. Old monsters at the void refining realm. That made me give up completely. Above soul transformation? How could void refining experts be here? I'll leave this disciple with Grandmaster. If I can't survive, I'll come back. Why is there a 3-year-old child in these mountains? It must be a great anomaly. I can't shake it. What the hell is that thing? Little Nine? Could it be the creature even the void refining experts fear? That 9-headed serpent? The serpent has awakened. Gather offerings from several cave dwellings. At least 3 humans, and several high-level demon beasts. Prepare the sacrifices quickly. It only awakened 3 years ago. Why is it awake again so soon? Heaven wants us dead. The plants and junk I sucked in actually grew on their own. This space developed intelligence. Whatever. Automatic trash sorting is even better. I'll go out after that monster leaves. Come out. 5 elements. I can't see it within the 5 elements. Give it to me. This aura, and the divine markings on its forehead. They're exactly like the colossal ancient god. Inside the meteorite space. Could this be a miniature ancient god? Your hand is perfectly fine. I know how tough that body is. Stop pretending. According to clan rules, you owe me 1 7-colored stone. Clan rules? You attacked me first and tried to harm a child of the clan. What do clan rules say about that? I wasn't sure you were one of us. I only attacked to test you. You carry a familiar aura, but it isn't pure enough. Yet the power you used is very pure. Bad woman, are you really one of my clan? You cry at everything. How old are you? Tong is only... You? Where is your mother? Ancestor said I'm our only future hope. Ancestor? Who is that? One of my clansmen. Ancestor forbids us from leaving. He said bad people would capture us and steal our power. You must be a bad person. I'll suppress you. Quiet. Is that serpent your companion? Now that she's in my territory, let's see how she gets in. I almost died out there. Lord Jeshin. Lord Jeshin is where Ancestor was born. He is the first realm stone of our ancient god realm. I believe you're one of my clan now. Because Lord Jeshin chose you. Tong won't cry anymore. Ancestor is tired from protecting the clan. Ancestor is sleeping soundly. Tong will sing for Ancestor. What song? A lullaby Ancestor uses to put people to sleep. Our clansmen turn into stone after falling asleep. When they wake, a very long time has passed. My clanswoman, what's your name? We ancient gods are born of heaven and earth. Who would dare give us surnames? My name is Tong. Then I'm you. I like eating fish. Eat your sister. Not that kind of you. You as in fisherman. Tong, tell me, what exactly happened? What happened to the ancient god clan that caused its destruction? You don't know? So we're inside your body now? No wonder Little Nine can't enter. Little Nine is a mount Ancestor caught for me. He doesn't eat good people. Only bad people. He eats demon beasts, demons, and ghosts. Because they're bad. They destroyed our homeland and killed our clansmen. They envied our... See for yourself if you don't believe me. Little ones, What milk do you want today? Tong wants dragon milk. And phoenix milk too. Ancestral God, you spoil them too much. Dragon milk and phoenix milk? They'll think they can reach the heavens. So what if they do? The ancestral God cherishes us and lets us climb onto his head. We eat heavenly lightning like food, so powerful. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll pile little stones into a mountain. Then I'll own a mountain of 7 colored stones. The realm lord of the lost land. So these were only his toys. Tong. It's time to drink longevity milk. After drinking it, our Tong will grow up. Void Pagoda. Go to the divine summit. To the divine summit. Kill. Demon God you. Kill. Ghost God Jing. I cultivated for tens of thousands of years. I endured countless near-death trials, narrowly escaping death to reach immortal emperor, yet I dared not call myself a god. You are born gods. Without effort, you gain power we need tens of thousands of years to obtain. Why? Heaven is unfair. Then we'll destroy this heaven. The lightning we fear most is your food. The ancient god's existence makes our lives look like a joke. Today you must be eliminated. Heaven, if you destroy me, I'll shatter the heavens of the ancient god realm with you. Can you see Ancestor? I see him. Ancestor fought 4 enemies alone. Facing 4 great emperors must have exhausted him. That's why he fell asleep. How long does he usually sleep? I don't know. The adults said. Ancestor either never sleeps, or sleeps for a very, very long time. The Flame Emperor fell. The Zhangqiong sacred flame was scattered. That was an emperor-level battle. How brutal was that war? If this ancestral god awakens, the 4 ancestors of cultivation, I turn the world upside down. It was indeed tragic. But what does that have to do with me? I'm only a small foundation establishment cultivator. Getting involved would be suicidal. Let me out. Little 9 is angry. All right. Yes. My clanswoman, Lord Jieshin, is inside her. Ancestor is sleeping with Lord Jieshin. Compensate me. Pay up. Pay in 7 colored stones. 10 7-colored stones. Did you see my stones through my memories? Those were toys Ancestor gave me. He rammed me until I coughed blood. You're his master. You pay. 10 is too many. Will you pay or not? If not, can you still take me inside to see Ancestor next time? Of course. But it costs 1 7-colored stone per visit. Fine. For Ancestor's sake, I agree. I want to see Ancestor now. Here's 1 first. What about the other 10? I didn't bring that many. Can I give them next time? Fine. Make that monster stop rampaging. Little 9 only caused trouble because he was worried about me. Once he knows I'm safe, he'll stay nearby and stop. Ancestor, are you the master of the Tianyuan secret realm? What's that? I don't know. Ancestor threw me into this place. This is all part of the ancient god realm, a space formed from realm stone fragments. Do you know this place is called the Lost Land? What lost land? This is my dream playground. Those lost ones, the glowing figures visible at night. What are they? Do you know? I do. Those lights are living beings. When my cave dwelling was thrown here, this place was filled with divine cleansing power. Divine power purifies all living beings. They were originally humans, demon beasts, and other weak creatures. Weak beings trespassed into a god's territory. But I am a god. I won't be purified. You're my clanswoman. You won't be purified either. Really? Even though I was originally an ordinary cultivator, because I absorbed a little of your ancestors' ancient god blood, I can avoid it. Ancestor is asleep. How did you obtain his blood? And how did your body not explode? Explode? I understand. Ancestor must have willingly given you his blood. Otherwise, the backlash would have killed you. When ancient gods are first born, we each receive a drop of ancestral god blood. Ancestor gives it willingly. That's how we come into existence. Wait. Aren't you beings born naturally, from heaven and earth? Only Ancestor is a naturally born ancestral god. The rest of us are stone people ancestor-shaped. He nourished us with his blood essence, giving us flesh and souls, to carry the ancient god's will. So only the ancestral god is the father god's child. We are all Ancestor's children. Stone people can grow flesh and become ancient gods. Then I've absorbed ancient god blood. Does that mean I can too? Tong, can I evolve into an ancient god? You're already one of my clan. Even Lord Jieshin accepts you. Acceptance is one thing, but I don't have your world-destroying power. You still want more? You're as greedy as the executioners who destroyed our clan. They all wanted to steal our power. No. I'm only asking whether it's possible. Your ancestor willingly gave me blood, so he recognizes me. I think I'm qualified to become an ancient god. But you're mortal. Our ancient god power grows naturally with age. But I can draw it onto myself. You're infuriating. That's Ancestor's power. I didn't steal it. I'm copying it. Stealing means I take it away, and it's gone. Look at the runes on his thumb. Aren't they still glowing? Besides, I was the one who relit those runes. They were almost extinguished. Ancestor's life. The runes only go out when Ancestor dies. As long as they glow, he will remain immortal. You saved Ancestor. You're the benefactor of the ancient god clan. That's not important. What matters is, can I become an ancient god? I don't know. I'm still a cub. Cultivators once captured our people to steal their power. You saved Ancestor. You're the benefactor of the ancient god clan. That's not important. What matters is, can I become an ancient god? I don't know. I'm still a cub. Cultivators once captured our people to steal their power, but none succeeded. Instead, ancient god blood backlashed, killing many of them, but I suffered no backlash. The only change is, I can draw runes on myself. I only dare draw a tiny one, afraid my body can't withstand it. If he were unwilling, you couldn't absorb his blood. Took me forever to draw out a little. Maybe the ancestral god got annoyed and knocked it over. Ouch. Are the cultivators unable to leave because you sealed this space? Before you mature, heaven must not detect you. Otherwise, enemies in the upper realm will kill you. Then, what about these? This is your ancestors' power. If heaven learns of it, will it suspect an ancient god is inside me? What's wrong with that? I've supported your ancestor for over 20 years, spent countless spirit stones, and suffered endlessly. So what if I copy a few runes? You can actually channel ancestors' immense power? Even the immortals of the upper realm couldn't. I'm a genius of the southern domain. I borrow his power to strengthen myself, so I can better protect him while he sleeps. When he wakes, he'll have to thank me. Right? You're our benefactor. But the heavenly Tao of the lower realm, I don't know how knowledgeable it is. Every realm's heavenly Tao is controlled by its realm master's will. The upper realm's heavenly Tao is clearly powerful, yet it doesn't dare confront the ancient god realm's Tao. It's a calculating, wicked heavenly Tao. It allows cultivators to grow stronger, but permits only one great emperor per era, because it fears threats to its power. Yet in that war, our ancient god clan produced 10 great emperors that directly couldn't allow us to grow. So it plotted our extermination. One realm lord and one heavenly Tao. If this lower realm's Tao is ignorant, and only senses forbidden power as dangerous, without recognizing ancient god power, then there's a loophole. As long as I don't ascend, I can avoid the heavenly Tao that hates ancient gods. Tong, you know so much. Of course, ancient gods inherit bloodline memories. The older I grow, the more I know. Inherited memories? What about me? Why don't I have them? I must not have absorbed enough ancient god blood. Next time, I'll absorb a lot more. Tong, you can't leave here, right? Right. Until I know whether heaven is good or bad, I can't reveal myself. But staying here is so boring. Either Little Nine or I must remain awake, to stop cultivators from exploiting a gap and escaping. What about me? What if you reveal my existence outside? Your ancestor lives inside my meteorite space. Would I dare reveal you? Then why are you leaving? Ancestor is inside you. I can visit him often. If you leave, I'll never see him again. Your clan's realm stone can hide in my meteorite space. You can too. Come with me, but Little Nine can't enter. He's only a powerful demon beast. The outside world allows demon beasts. Little Nine can survive only within this ancient god realm fragment. What if we merge them? Merge your realm stone fragment with my space. Merge, but without this place, Little Nine will have no home. Then let him live with your ancestor. Inside me. I'll go with you, but if we leave, we absolutely can't spare them. My grandmaster and fellow disciples are outside. You expect me to betray my ancestors and kill them? Then make them stupid. Have Little Nine tear away half their souls and erase their memories of this place. Then they can leave. Will the Tianyuan secret realm be affected? There are 3 gates. Why did I see a 4th when I entered? Because I sensed your familiar aura. I opened the 4th gate especially for you. Usually I throw more junk over there. Anyone who touches it is automatically teleported here. Little Nine gets hungry. There aren't enough demon beasts here. So you lured those cultivators here? If I take him away, I'll have to hunt demon beasts to feed him. Little Nine can also eat fasting pills, carried by cultivators. He just needs a lot. Fine. That Lord Jeshin who nearly crushed me, you'd better not reject him. He is one of the ancient god clans, last surviving bonded divine beasts. Hurry! Stop crying. Your great-grandpa loved you so much. He won't rest easy if he sees you crying. Sleep well, great-grandpa. Tong and little Nine will stay with you. No rush. He can manage without you for a little while. What should we do with those people outside? How do we fuse the ringstone fragments? I'll collect the ringstone fragments and bring them in. Lord Ring God will fuse them, even if those high-level cultivators make it out alive. Once the heavenly Tao notices them, the stronger the lightning tribulation, the more certain their death. Then the heavenly Tao will grow suspicious, and our existence will be exposed. This is your territory. Handle it yourselves. But spare my grandmaster and fellow disciples. Tear away their memories of this place, and let them return alive. And don't turn them into idiots. But once your grandmaster leaves, he'll be struck by lightning. He's already a nascent soul cultivator, yet he has never undergone a lightning tribulation. Just have little Nine do it. Remove those memory fragments. Leave the rest to fate. Fine. When the golden core cultivator next door breaks through, he'll be sent out to face his tribulation. Once we're done here, I'll send you to the beast taming sect where you want to go. After that, I won't be able to leave. You'll take care of me, right? Of course. Since I'm taking you with me, of course I'll support you. How undignified. If possible, I'd like you to take all the spirit veins outside and fuse them into this space. Lord Ring God refuses. He can't go outside. I can only bring the fragments into him. Legend says Lord Ring God is the heavenly Tao of our ancient god realm. What's happening? A mighty cultivator is draining the spirit veins here. Without spiritual energy, we'll eventually be trapped here until we die. Where are my grandmaster and fellow disciples? After their memory fragments were removed, your junior fellow disciple was tossed onto the artifact refining mountain. Your grandmaster went to the neighboring Golden Core Mountain for his tribulation. There are no living auras left outside. Good. Then there's no problem. Gather them up. Bring them inside. Damn it! Brat, you could have warned me before teleporting. These stones all came out of little Nine's stomach. They're filthy, and they stink. I was gonna have you throw them all out. They're filthy and reek. If you want them, take them. We ancient gods have no interest in mortal junk anyway. Don't look down on mortal things. You should know, your great-grandpa survived because, for years, I scoured everywhere for spirit stones, and used every trick in the book to light the runes on that stone bed. Really? Great-grandpa cared about spirit stones refined by mortals? Is something wrong with your eyes? We ancient gods need divine power. Spiritual energy is useless to us. The spiritual energy in your stones was actually absorbed by the stone bed. Some divine power remained in it. The spiritual energy merely activated that power and fed it back into great-grandpa. So after all the hardship I endured, I was supporting a stone bed for 20 years? Even so, without the fortune in spirit stones I spent activating it, couldn't have restored your great-grandpa, could it? You're right. You saved great-grandpa's life. When great-grandpa wakes up, he'll marry you to repay the favor. Third mother. Third mother. Damn it, this will be our home from now on. Let's divide the territory. I'll keep my original cave dwelling. Little Nine has his own cave too. You can't touch our private rooms. As for the weeds and wild trees outside, take whatever you want. These broken stones and storage bags are yours too. I suppose that works. But can I call you Little Nine from now on too? These high-level cultivators' storage bags are protected by seals. I can't break. Little Nine, can you help me? Without damaging the treasures inside. Open them for me. Little Nine says to put all the storage bags beside his tail. A strange flame. Little flame. Little flame, come enjoy a feast. Little flame, don't be scared. You two aren't allowed to frighten Little Flame. The Flame Emperor's life-bound true flame was scattered long ago by your people. The Flame Emperor is dead. My little flame is only one tiny ember that survived. He doesn't know anything. Master, how do you know all this? This brat is a descendant of the ancient gods. I've seen your true form with my own eyes. It was as vast as mountains and seas. Magnificent. It's a shame most of it was destroyed. He is the flame of our enemy. You insist on keeping him? What else can I do? I've already refined him into my life-bound spirit flame. When I encounter other firmament-strange flames, I'll let Little Flame devour them and avenge your people. Isn't that the same thing? He's one of us now. Then I'll tolerate this one flame, but he can never be called a firmament-strange flame again. Fine. Then what should we call him? Let's give him a new name together. Little Flame, go devour the strange flame inside the wooden box first. You're hungry? There are plenty of woods here. Why not look around for food? I've never heard of dragons here. Forget a mother dragon. You couldn't even find a hatchling. I'll go find you some animal milk. Drink whatever milk I can find. Fill your belly first. Someday, when I can ascend to the upper realm, I'll find a place with dragons and steal dragon milk for you. You promise? Of course I promise. Swear it, you little brat. Being a child doesn't mean you can be unreasonable. Who isn't a baby at heart? Shut up. I'll go find some right now. Little Nine, keep him company for a while. By the way, what does dragon milk taste like? Sweet, cool and sweet. Tomorrow. Got it. Han Chin. Hand it over. Otherwise, I'll kill him. I refuse to believe. You don't care whether your fellow disciple lives or dies. Junior brother Han. Go. Forget about me. Even if you hand over the treasure, these bastards still won't let us go. Sang Yu is here. Let's see who dares make a move. Damn it. Did I say I was going to attack? I don't even know what's happening yet. Everyone knows Sang Yu is a freak who vanished for days after entering the secret realm. Trying to bluff me? You think we'll believe you? Junior brother Han. Stop joking. Just let them kill me quickly. Falling into the hands of heavenly sword sect disciples is my bad luck. Senior brother, with me here today, you may find it difficult to die. Release my Azure Cloud sect elder, and I'll spare your lives. Otherwise, none of you will leave alive. It really is Sang Yu, the freak who chased after Golden Core cultivators. A misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Quick, let him go. Throw him out. Retreat. Aren't we chasing them? You disappeared for so long without a trace. Did you find some great opportunity? What opportunity? Nothing like that. I was urgently searching for something. What? I was just about to ask you. Are there any beast-type creatures nearby? Like nursing mothers that produce milk? You're looking for a lactating beast? Do you need beast milk? You actually like drinking that stuff? What? Is that a problem? I want milk tea. Any objections? Milk tea? Tea boiled with beast milk? Is that even drinkable? Of course. It's delicious. Once we find some, I'll make a pot for you. You can try it. I do know a place with a litter of cubs. Their mother produces milk. But are you sure you want to take it? She isn't ordinary. She's vicious. Fine. Don't run away later. Senior brother Zhang, are you coming too? I'll come with you. It'll be safer. These heavenly sword sect disciples don't seek their own opportunities. They only think about stealing from others. Greed is in their bones. This demon tiger isn't bad. A fine opportunity in this cold, damp place. But our luck is, didn't that woman say? There were no dragons here? She lied to young master again. Little Nine, when great-grandpa brought you back, you were an egg too. I held you in my arms for a long time, before you finally hatched. When you first came out, you were only as big as my fist. Really? I fed you my blood every day, and that's how you grew this big. Great-grandpa said, only divine blood can raise a divine beast. This egg carries a dragon aura, but it isn't a divine dragon. It won't grow as large as you either. Unless... Little Nine, don't be angry. I won't keep it. I only want to save it. It's female. We'll revive it, have you raise it, and then marry it to you. After you mate, it'll become pregnant. Once the baby is born, it'll produce milk. Then I'll have endless dragon milk every day. Okay, you don't like her? Then we'll find another beast for her. Either way, I want dragon milk. Then I'll give her 1 drop of my blood. The life force in this egg has grown stronger. I'll take it back to my cave and raise it myself. Don't be mad. I only did it because I want milk. I haven't done anything wrong. Besides, you lied. She said there were no dragons in this cultivation world, but there clearly are. You really is an ignorant cultivator. Since she said there aren't any, then we'll make sure there aren't. We'll secretly hatch this egg. From now on, it'll belong to us. The dragons of the celestial realm refused to submit to the ancient gods, but they aren't strong enough. We can start with this egg and raise it into a divine dragon. Once we ascend to the upper realm, it will be the only divine dragon and conquer the dragon race for us. Then the dragons will have to supply me forever. Let's go. We'll put it back. Junior sister. Has that supreme grade spirit beast egg still not hatched after all this time? It's probably been dead for ages. But when Junior sister left the sect, that egg was a gift from the Peak Master. It wasn't an ordinary egg. It has existed longer than even our Azure Cloud sect's Grand Elder. Yet even nourishing it with blood essence did nothing. It seems to despise the blood of mortal cultivators like us. I don't care anymore. If it can't hatch, it can die. Later, I simply threw it into my spatial realm and left it to fend for itself. Even the Peak Master lost patience back then. But this truly was the most precious egg of our beast-taming peak. The sect failed you and couldn't protect you. This was the greatest sincerity it could offer. It doesn't matter. That's all in the past. It's probably completely dead by now. Han Chin, are we there yet? It's just ahead. Over there, a third-tier lioness beast was guarding a mutated spirit herb. I took the herb yesterday. She had just given birth, so I don't know whether she's calmed down yet. You really are something. Are you sure? She has milk? I'm certain. When she went berserk, milk sprayed out of her teats. It sprayed out? For that little ancestor. I'll risk it. You'd better have your tiger communicate with her and return that mutated spirit herb. In exchange for some milk, I stole that mutated herb fair and square. Why should I return it? I can trade you an herb of equal value. Really? Before the secret realm closes, I'll compensate you. Good. You secretly found an opportunity and didn't call me. You must have gained something substantial. I guarantee it. What can I say? My luck is too good. Anyway, hand over that mutated herb and help me trade for beast milk. I won't shortchange you. Fine. I'll go talk to her. Master Huhu is scared. Don't be afraid. With Sang Yu and me here, we'll keep you safe. Master's sweetheart can fight golden core cultivators. She's definitely stronger than Master. Huhu isn't scared anymore. Enough nonsense. Get moving. We can talk this out. Don't get angry yet. My master knows he was wrong. We've come to return your spirit-nodding grass. Really? But my master's sweetheart needs some of your beast milk. We'd like to trade for it. Sang Yu, the large nursing basin is too big. She doesn't have enough milk. Then I'll see whether there's a smaller one. Thank you. Here, little mother beast. Take these red fruits as compensation for your cubs not getting enough to eat. Sang Yu. Let's go, Master. Huhu wants red fruits too. Those cleanse the marrow and temper the body and strengthen the soul. They're treasures. Shut up. I'll give you medicine later. Sang Yu, those fruits, I don't know what they are. I found them by accident. 100,000 spirit stones each. Fixed price. Can you lower the price for 3? Since Senior Brother Han is a regular customer, I'll take 10,000 off each. Sang Yu, do you have any soul-nourishing treasures? This jade slip contains an illustrated catalog. I do have plenty of good things. Once I find one, I'll contact you again. Prepare some worthwhile treasures first. I'm afraid you won't have enough to trade. All right. We'll meet here again in 10 days. My lifespan is nearly exhausted. If I can't find a life-extending opportunity, death is my only end. If I leave here alive, I'll find a way to repay you someday. Farewell. The path of cultivation is dangerous. I reached foundation establishment at only 26. I should be satisfied. Until I'm confident I can withstand heavenly lightning, I need to keep a low profile. Heat the milk. Add the tea. The final step. Pour in the milk. Perfect. Mission accomplished. But I still need a container. Let's go. Time to visit that little ancestor. Milk. Where is it? Is it dragon milk? Tong wants dragon milk. Dragon milk, my ass? Where am I supposed to find a dragon? I specially made this with beast milk. Taste it. It's incredible. Don't try to fool me. I've tasted many kinds of milk, but dragon milk is the best. Is that so? Then try the milk tea I made myself. Billions of people have tried it and they all loved it. What's that? I couldn't find soft rubber to make you a nipple, so use a straw for now. Copy me. Put the straw in your mouth, then suck. See? I told you I wasn't lying. Little Nine, try some too. It's really good. No, Little Nine is huge. He doesn't need milk. You drink yours. Don't encourage him. Brat, stop that. Don't touch the straw he had in his mouth. I'll make you another one. You're actually disgusted? He's eaten people before. Shouldn't I be disgusted? And you, since you're living inside me, you must follow my rules. I'll alter some clothes for you later. Stop running around naked all day, like some little savage. I don't like scruffy children, but all ancient gods are like this. Great-grandpa is too. That was then. This is now. Even after your great-grandpa wakes up, if he lives here, he'll have to follow the rules too. Understood? Fine. You aren't even afraid of great-grandpa, so I guess I'll listen to you too. By the way, can the master of this secret realm, that ring spirit, sense that you've entered? He can't detect us here. He's very wary of Little Nine and me. I bet he's still wondering how we suddenly vanished from next door. This secret realm is deeper than it looks. Even the ring spirit fears the ancient gods. Found it. 10,000-year soul-nourishing grass. With this, Han Qing will have no choice but to bring something valuable to trade. You've had your milk tea. Now tell me where the treasures here are. The ring spirit is underground. He's the ruler of this place. I've been his neighbor for so long that I can sense which underground area he frequents most. Where? To the northwest. There's an abandoned palace there. The ring spirit has guarded beneath it the longest. Whenever these ruined mountains open to outsiders, he stays there on watch. Great. Take your time drinking. I'm heading out to hunt for treasure. What a wasted trip. That abandoned palace is in the Golden Core Cultivators region. My body can't cross over. Hurry! An abandoned Golden Core cave dwelling was found ahead. There's a high-level workshop inside. Since I can't enter the Golden Core region, I'll collect some interest here first. I saw this high-level cultivation manual first. Bullshit. First come, first served by strength. Let's see what Golden Core technique. These people are fighting over the wild toad heaven-swallowing art. The cultivator must stay on all fours and hop and roll through mud like a toad to absorb spiritual energy. Some high-level technique. The cultivation world's creativity is truly astonishing. This beast-taming sect has nothing I want. I still have to head northwest. Break. Stone from the ancient god realm. Let's try this. The disturbance from the northwest. Could a supreme treasure have appeared? The Heavenly Origin Immortal Sect. Lu Yuanting's Heavenly Origin Sword Art came from this place. If there's a continuation, I can use it to repay his favor. The spirit root testing ceremony held every 50 years is now officially beginning. New disciples form a line and come forward one by one to test your spirit roots. Are you here for the spirit root test too? Yes. An illusion? What the hell is this place? Have you heard? The strongest power in the southern region is actually the Azure Cloud sect. The Azure Cloud Patriarch's Azure Cloud Sword Art even defeated a soul transformation elder from the Heavenly Origin sect. Shut up. This is Heavenly Origin sect territory. If an elder hears you praising their mortal enemy, you'll be executed on the spot. The Azure Cloud Patriarch, so the Azure Cloud Immortal sect from 10,000 years ago, was this sect's sworn enemy. Supreme grade mutated ice spirit root. You may enter the inner sect. Next, supreme grade mutated dual lightning and fire spirit roots. Excellent. Our Heavenly Origin sect's Thunder Sword Art finally has a successor. Only supreme grade dual roots are worthy of learning it. Then what level is my supreme grade Heavenly Spirit root? This is a supreme grade void spirit root, capable of cultivating all arts. Wonderful, wonderful. Sang Yu, I am the master of the Heavenly Origin sect. Will you become my personal disciple? I am willing, master. It's only an illusion anyway. I can just go along with it. Lu Yuanting's Heavenly Origin Sword Art is finally within reach. Sang Yu, this is our sect's strongest sword art, the first half of the Heavenly Origin Sword Art. Cultivate it to the highest level, and you will be invincible under heaven. Master, there's only the first half. To obtain the second half, words alone are useless. You must pass all 12 life and death trials, and forge a fearless sword heart. Then the second half will be passed on to you. Yes, master. Idiot. The Azure Cloud sect's one sword shatters all arts. The Heavenly Origin sect's training ground actually uses its mortal enemy's sword moves as sparring opponents. No, I'm here to master the sword art. Right now, I'm a flawless sword cultivator. The first floor. That's it? Come at me. Today, I'll show you Heavenly Origin Sect Phantoms. What a true Azure Cloud Sword cultivator looks like. 15 years. Scattered apart, then gathered again, over and over for 15 years. The second half of the Heavenly Origin Sword art. I must obtain it today. Ninth form of the Azure Cloud Sword art. One sword shatters 10,000. Break. 13th form of the Azure Cloud Sword art. Sword Burial. Master. Your disciple has passed. Good. Good. Excellent. In less than 20 years, my disciple has formed a complete sword heart. I will now pass you the second half of the Heavenly Origin Sword art. Here it comes. After enduring for so long, I'm finally getting it. Don't thank me yet, disciple. The Heavenly Origin Sword art possesses a spirit. To learn the complete technique, you must gain the Heavenly Origin Sword's approval. If it refuses to acknowledge you, you cannot cultivate it. I need a sword's approval? Some worthless fool wants to cultivate the Heavenly Origin Sword art? Are you worthy? Whether I'm worthy or not isn't for you to decide. Traitor, you cultivate the Azure Cloud Sword art, yet you dare enter my Heavenly Origin sect? Accept this sword's trial. Whether I'm a traitor isn't for you to decide. I'm a sword cultivator with exceptional talent and extraordinary comprehension. If I can learn something, why shouldn't I learn it all? Impossible. The Heavenly Origin sect doesn't even possess the complete Azure Cloud Sword art. Where did you learn it? Words are useless. I learned it on the spot, through deduction. I comprehended every sword move myself. I sang you, am an undisputed sword genius. Liar, you little fraud. What did you say? I'm the personal disciple of the Heavenly Origin sect master. He personally sent me in here. Fake. The Heavenly Origin sect was destroyed long ago by Azure Cloud's Lao Typhoon. I won't tolerate this anymore. Get back here. Who are you calling a ghost? Do you really think this sword spirit fears you? Come on. Try me if you dare. This is a soul-destroying talisman. Even though you're a sword spirit, you're still only a lingering wisp of sentient soul. I only need one of these to wipe you out. What kind of power is this? Since when did the cultivation world have talismans this terrifying? I don't believe it. The soul-destroying talisman can erase your spirit body, but I still haven't obtained the technique. So first, have a taste of my lightning talisman. What power is this? Why is it even more frightening than heavenly sword might? You 10,000-year-old antique need to go outside and broaden your horizons. Come with me. I won't go with an Azure Cloud sect disciple, unless you leave the Azure Cloud sect. Never. Fine. Then don't blame me for forcing you into it. I'm asking you one last time. Do you dare refuse to come with me? I've been deceived. I thought you were a sword cultivator, but you're actually a twisted talisman cultivator. Otherwise, I never would have allowed you into this illusion. It's too late to regret it. I'm taking the heavenly origin sword art, and I'm taking you too. Why should I go with you? Didn't your sect master say that to obtain the later technique, I must gain your approval? Correct. Only this sword spirit can unleash the full power of the heavenly origin sword art. But I still won't go with you. Spare me. Wait, we can discuss this. I know where the sect's scripture pavilion is. Whatever technique you want, you can take one. Just spare the sword. No, no. You control this illusion, so you must be connected to that ring spirit. Once I have you, you even know the ring spirit exists? I know far more than you imagine. Follow me, and sooner or later I'll ascend to the upper realm. When the time comes, if you want revenge, I'll take you to the Azure Cloud Patriarch. Fight him if you can, I won't interfere. How about it? Don't assume the sword knows nothing of the outside world just because I've hidden here. For 10,000 years, no cultivator from the southern domain has ascended. All thanks to the Azure Cloud Patriarch. He was selfish, draining every high-level spirit vein in the southern domain when he ascended, without caring whether future generations lived or died. If he were truly selfish, he wouldn't have destroyed the heavenly origin sect before ascending to prevent your revenge. Otherwise, after he left, it would have been the Azure Cloud sect that was annihilated. Am I wrong? That old bastard was inhuman. He ascended and became an immortal. Why would he remain human? Enough. I'm not going to keep wasting words. With a sword spirit here. One question. Are you coming or not? No. Then I'll smash you to pieces. No negotiations. That's right. Your grudge with the Azure Cloud Patriarch can be settled by you after I ascend. It has nothing to do with me. But before I ascend, you must form a contract with me and serve me alone. Once we reach the upper realm, I'll release the contract. In the lower realm, you were once as famous as the Azure Cloud sect's Azure Cloud Sword. But in the upper realm, before immortal swords and top-tier immortal treasures, what are you worth? By then, I'll be an immortal myself. Why would I still care about you? That does make sense. But I can still advance through several more grades. As long as an immortal grade artificer reforges me, I can become an immortal sword too. Really? Whether it's true doesn't matter. We won't know until we ascend. I'm only asking whether you'll come with me now. You're actually a talisman cultivator. The talismans in your hands are terrifyingly powerful, and your sword talent is exceptional. Your chances of ascending are high. In that case, I suppose I can reluctantly agree. Fine. If you're reluctant, then don't come. I want you to come willingly. You'll treat me well, right? When you obtain opportunities, will you spend resources on me and restore me to my peak? Once you're restored to your peak, can you act without me personally controlling you? Of course, I have extensive battle experience. I don't need to build coordination with my master. Once I'm restored, I can follow your thoughts and fight on my own. That sounds good. Perfect. I have quite a lot of artifact refining materials. I'll sort them out later and let you choose for yourself. Now I come willingly. Please form a contract with me, Master. I, the Heavenly Origin Sword, am willing to serve at Master's command. From now on, you'll be one of my little companions. Go play with Little Flame. What kind of monstrous dantian is this? A firmament strange flame, and that stone, terrifying. Good, very good. Even the Tianyuan sword has acknowledged you. As your master, I'll now teach you the rest of the technique. Finally, it's mine. This ruined palace shook over 10 days ago. A rare treasure must have appeared. Many cultivators have already gone inside to seize it. Over 10 days ago, It seems this illusion realm follows mysterious laws of space. Jackpot. Tianyuan sword. I took the rest of the Tianyuan sword art. Can anyone else still obtain it? No. But if they pass the trial, they can obtain other techniques. As for the rest of the Tianyuan sword art, no second person will ever receive it. Then may I give it to someone else? Why give away a heaven-grade sword art? Because I owe someone. Do as you wish. From now on, I am your sword servant. I slept for a full day and night. My mental energy has finally recovered. Master, there is another great opportunity in this secret realm. Long ago, our sex guardian beast was badly wounded and fled into the deepest part of the magma lands. It loved collecting supreme crystals and rare herbs. Even Ancestor Qingyun couldn't hold it back. Stop. Even a mighty expert on the verge of ascension couldn't stop it. And you want a foundation establishment cultivator like me to die? I'm not going. Fine, don't go. I'm rich now. Staying alive matters more. Let's go. Let's see how chaotic this secret realm has become. Lu Yuanting, hand over the crystal fruit, and we'll spare your life. You want it? Come take it yourself. Junior brother Lu, withdraw quickly and get the flame fruit. I'll hold them off. No, they outnumber us. You'll die. My lifespan is nearly exhausted. Death means little to me. You are the sect's future. Go. Since Ayu is here, show yourself. This lightning technique has sharp senses. I'm curious. How did you detect me? I only stumbled into the golden core zone by accident. Will you fight for the Tai immortal sect? At most, I can help. Hold off one golden core cultivator and interfere with another. That's enough. Afterward, I'll give you one crystal fruit. Keep this secret. You'll really give it to me? Captain, something is coming. My divine soul. The Sangyu, Qingyun sect's support prodigy. How is a foundation establishment cultivator here? Your opponent is me. You only need to ambush them. Is that all you've got? We can't continue. If our souls are torn apart, we'll become idiots. Retreat. Don't pursue a desperate enemy. The mission comes first. Fellow Taoist sang you were a great help. But I wonder, why did you come from the Foundation Establishment Zone to the Golden Core Zone? I got lost. I wandered here by accident. You must have encountered some strange fortune and gained a great opportunity. A cultivator's fortune is predestined. There's no point discussing it. Very well. I spoke too much. Will you come with me to get the flame fruit? The flame fruit? What's that? I barely memorized much of the compendium of herbs. That's already impressive. You had too little time. The flame fruit is a rare spiritual fruit needed by our sect's elders who cultivate fire techniques. I know you also cultivate a fire technique. With our fellow disciples watching, I can't openly give you one. But if you go yourself, I can cover you while you secretly take one. That should be fine. Is the flame fruit truly useful to me? Lu Yuanting, as far as I know, beneath that magma land, lives a strange beast over 10,000 years old. Really? I learned it by chance, but I'm certain. Ayun. What about you? Everything I have now was given to me by the Tai immortal sect. This fruit concerns the sect's future. I must go and give it everything I have. I'll go with you. If your life is in danger, I'll intervene once, so my conscience remains clear. Junior brother Lu, if danger arises, you may use Sang Yu as a shield. Impossible. To the sect. His life is less important than yours, and far less important than the flame fruit. Don't you know the other three great sects are eyeing the Tai immortal sect? Do not mention this again. I will never do it. Lu Yuanting, this magma is extremely dangerous and can incinerate everything. Junior brother Lu, this magma is extremely dangerous. Be sure to avoid it. Lu Yuanting, if you go down for the fruit like this, what if that strange beast suddenly charges out? We have to try. Sang Yu, there are 3 flame fruits here. How about you two? Each retrieve 1 for the sect. My mission was in the Foundation Establishment Zone. I've already completed it. The Golden Core Zone's mission has nothing to do with me. What if I say, this is an order? You don't command me. I only obey perfected Lord Ningrue. You will do my best to retrieve 2 flame fruits. Lu Yuanting, be careful. Remember, your life matters more. We'll wait for you. Do you absolutely need the flame fruit? Yes. It's vital to the Tai immortal sect. So you're all forcing Lu Yuanting to do it alone? Why don't you risk yourselves? Why must he keep taking all the risks? We're all doing our best. You're trying to sow discord within our sect. Naturally, it's because junior brother Lu is strongest. You're guilt-tripping him. Ayu, don't worry about me. I'll try using the heavenly lightning sword art against the magma. Were it not for him, I wouldn't help at all. What are you doing? I'll try using my talismans to absorb some magma. Let's see whether they can contain it. If they can, the magma level may drop a little and give you some help. But those are the talismans that helped withstand the lightning tribulation by absorbing heavenly lightning. All right. Sang Yu, you've contributed greatly this time. Once we return to the sect, I'll request a reward for you. Who cares about your lousy sect rewards? Lu Yuanting. I'm out of talismans. This is all I can do for you. It's enough. Thank you, Ayu. It was nothing. Be careful. Good, good. He successfully obtained 1 flame fruit. Junior brother Lu, the other 2 are up to you. A heavenly treasure like this cannot be missed once we have found it. Lu Yuanting. I sense movement beneath the magma. Nonsense. Even we golden core cultivators sensed nothing. How could a foundation establishment cultivator sense it? Besides, this magma burns everything. Nothing alive could exist below. If we lose the other two flame fruits, who knocked you down there? Who was it? The greater good comes first. What a fine Tai immortal sect. What fine fellow disciples. You sacrifice a companion to save your own. Is that your faith? I'd rather die than harm her in any way. Junior brother Lu, Sang Yu has always been loyal to Qingyun sect. Perfected Lord Ningrue gave the order long ago. If he cannot be used by our sect, he must not be allowed to live. We did it for the sect's greater good. So, from the very beginning, they never planned to let Ayu leave alive. My faith, my sect, they were all lies. From this day forward, I Lu Yuanting believe only in the path of ruthlessness. He switched to the ruthless Tao. His cultivation is now late golden core. Run. Ayu. I'll collect some interest for you. The secret realm is about to close. Why haven't Yuanting and the three elders returned? Yuanting, what happened to you? Where are the other three elders? The three Tai immortal sect elders were swallowed by the strange beast. I have switched to the ruthless Tao. From now on, I am no longer a Tai disciple. Her vengeance, I will repay. What happened? Where is Yuanting? Lu Yuanting has betrayed us. That traitor. He tried to kill us over a woman. Sang Yu was swallowed by the magma beast. He went mad. He switched to the ruthless Tao. Tai immortal sect. From today onward, my Qingyun sect will be your mortal enemy. We will fight until one side is destroyed. My Tai immortal sect also lost a heavenly spirit root prodigy. Because you never valued your prodigy. You forced him into danger. All Qingyun sect disciples heed my order. Return to the sect immediately. Who is it? Tai immortal sect. Your disciples will die by my hand one by one. Not one will remain. You skulking bastard. How dare you? It's a puppet. Everyone, board the flying vessel. Retreat. You bouffon. Will you betray us with your master? My master would never betray the sect. He was such a gentle person. You forced him into this. What right did you have to decide for him? And sacrifice my master's wife? How dare you? The situation was critical. We joined forces to save your master's life. Was saving him wrong? Did my master ask you to save him? He would rather die than let master's wife suffer the slightest harm. Do you understand him? Yet you keep spouting nonsense. Fine. Very well. Since you resent the sect, the Tai immortal sect has only one punishment. For traitors. You don't want a disciple this talented? My Qingyun sword peak will take him. Retreat, Chenhuai. Do you truly intend to wage all-out war against the Tai immortal sect? Come if you dare. Do you think we're afraid? Boy, is that girl truly dead? Are you going to switch to the ruthless Dao too? She isn't dead. A strange beast. The Tianyuan sect's guardian beast. From 10,000 years ago, the fire Qilin. Cultivators swallowed by it. Who could survive after being swallowed by it? Even if she has a spatial treasure, the magma will consume her the moment she emerges. The Tianyuan secret realm opens once every century. Will you wait here for 100 years? 3 months. I'll wait here for her for 3 months. If she doesn't emerge, then 100 years from now, I will return. The ruthless Tao is not easy. It brings endless loneliness. Don't sink too deeply into it. If she's dead, what joy is left on this road of cultivation? I never even got to take advantage of her once. Fire Qilin? I'm single. Where would I get milk? There's magma everywhere outside. What worries me now is whether this meteorite space will be digested by it. How could that happen? It's only a spirit beast. Could it digest a god's domain? When I grow up, when you grow up, just destroy everything. I'm tired. Let's lie low for now. Where? Don't lose heart yet. Where are you squatting? If I get a sty, it'll be your fault. Stand right there. Put this on. Why? Because you're human, not a wild beast. Come here. I'll dress you. Quiet. When your ancestor wakes up, he'll have to wear clothes too. Will ancestor wear them too? He must. All right, go catch a small beast. I'll roast some meat for you. Little Nine eats meat. I only drink milk. Being picky is bad. Go catch one. My roasted meat will definitely taste 10,000 times better than your milk. Spicy rabbit heads. Are ready. Hot. So hot. Eat up. Now that we're full, next, we need to figure out how to make that huge beast outside spit us back out. Ewer is amazing. You can do anything. Shut up. I wouldn't dare marry your ancestor. Is being a god's wife easy? I'm afraid heaven would punish me. Why don't you want to? Many fairies in the upper realm want to form a divine bond with ancestor and become his woman because it would make them stronger. Can ancient gods form divine bonds too? Why would that make them stronger? Because they can receive ancestors' divine bloodline. Children shouldn't meddle in adult matters. Eat your meat. What exactly were those rainbow stones you gave me? They're what the adults of our ancient god clan produce after absorbing lightning. Their poop. After drying, they become beautiful rainbow stones. Ancient god poop doesn't smell. Who said I'd become your ancestor's woman? Go play. When he wakes up, if he likes me, why shouldn't I become his wife? Remember to give me more of your blood next time. It really grew a little. Compared with the mark on your forehead, it's about 1/4 as long. No, why not? Give it to me. Didn't you say, I'm your ancestor's woman? Since I'm his woman, it's only right that he supports me. You mocked me first. I need years of cultivation to gain that power, while you only need to live and grow up. I only said it secretly. Who told you to eavesdrop? You're bad. When Ancestor wakes up, I'll tell him how bad you are. Do men of your ancient god clan discipline their women? Men of the ancient god clan always protect their women. Exactly. Your ancestor will only protect me from now on. What's the use of being big and strong? Try drawing it. One day, I'll possess the complete power of an ancestral god. When that day comes, I'll be able to destroy heaven and earth too. Tianyuan's sword. Is there magma beneath the magma too? No. It's hollow beneath the magma. That magma is only something the fire Qilin uses to devour and cultivate. His true dwelling is beneath it. I see. The secret realm has probably closed. If we can't find a way out, Master and the others will think I'm dead. And Lu Yuanting. I still owe Han Qin a 10,000-year soul-nurturing herb. Tianyuan's sword. Do you dare go out and scout for me? Master, my blade may withstand the magma for 2 breaths, but it will be damaged. That's fine. These are top-grade artifacts, used by soul transformation and void refinement cultivators. See whether any are useful to you. Go scout without worry. I'm a talisman cultivator. These aren't very useful to me. Just throw me out directly. Then summon me back after 2 breaths. For revenge. Did you see clearly? Are we inside the magma or beneath it? Beneath it, inside its cave dwelling. I reacted quickly and slipped through the gap between its teeth. But it discovered me. It immediately spat magma at me. This is a 1,000-year soul-nurturing herb. Use it to nourish your sword spirit. Does this underground cave have another exit? Seems not. The magma opening is the only exit. We can't wait any longer. Tianyuan sword. Master. This time, if you reach the cave, don't summon me back. Contact me through your soul. If there's a path, I'll immediately rush outside. This sword again? It's you. You're actually alive. I have a spatial treasure. You can't kill me. Can we discuss this? And make a deal? I have many treasures. If any catch your eye, I'll give them to you, all right? Stupid Qilin. This is the Tianyuan immortal sex. Personally chosen disciple. You had a contract with the Tianyuan immortal sect. You must never harm its disciples. Bah! The Tianyuan immortal sect was destroyed countless years ago. My connection to it ended long ago. Disciples who entered afterward have nothing to do with me. You're only a 6th-rank spirit beast. Stop pretending to be some exalted lord. Damn sword. I'll kill you. Tianyuan sword. Shut up. Do not disrespect our senior. Senior, please forgive us. This sword spirit is ignorant. I'll discipline it later. Please calm down. And don't waste your flames. We can talk this through. For my master's sake, I won't insult you anymore, but you'd better show my master some respect. She is the cultivation world's finest talisman cultivator. I fear no sword cultivator. Why would I fear a talisman cultivator? Anyone disturbing my seclusion must die. No one needs to die. Really, someone slapped me inside. I definitely wasn't the one who stole your flame fruit. You're merely at foundation establishment, yet you can withstand the heat in my cave. Only a little. If I stay too long, I definitely won't survive. Senior, what treasure do you need? I'll see whether I have it, since you survived inside my mouth. The spatial treasure on you must be extraordinary. Hand it over and I'll spare your life. This beast. You refuse a toast only to drink a penalty. Senior, are you sure you only want my spatial treasure? Don't you want any other heavenly treasures? For my cultivation, this magma land is all I need. Enough nonsense. Hand over the spatial treasure and I'll let you leave. Senior, is there truly no room to negotiate? You're courting death. The space has a spirit. I need to go inside and ask whether it is willing to accept a new master. Even if I agree, it may refuse. It actually has a spirit, truly is a treasure. In that case, go ask it, tell it, I am the one and only Qilin beast, across the 9 heavens and 10 lands, a descendant of the divine race. All right, please wait, senior. I'll be right back. Get ready and wait here. I'll be right back. Don't get angry. Think about what we should do next. She actually demanded this space. I will never give it to her. Could Lord Ring Spirit possibly make an exception? Let me lure her inside. Once she's in, we'll decide how she dies. She... Lord Ring Spirit wants... What kind of stupid rule is that? We're about to die. None of us will die. You're the only one who will. Thanks so much for the reminder. There's no other way. My foundation establishment soul power can't remain here much longer. I have to get out. If all else fails, I'll have to fight my way out. Master, can we negotiate with the ring spirit here? First lure that bastard inside, then bind him with a contract. If that doesn't work, we can kill him. Little Nine told me, auspicious beasts can't be killed. It would bring heavenly punishment. That fire Qilin has survived until now. Probably for that very reason. We can't kill him. Then put him into a deep sleep. Or beat him senseless. Can Little Nine do that? I can forcibly suppress his mind. I can do it. Lord Ring Spirit, we're confident we can make this foolproof. If he refuses to submit, and we can't kill him, then turn him into an idiot. Turn that stinking Qilin into an idiot, and make him call me Big Brother. Lord Ring Spirit, you has no other choice. Please help her. Fine. Then I'll lure him in right now. How did it go? Did the spirit of that space agree? Yes. Senior, please come in. You haven't formed a contract with this space. There is no way I would enter. Have him come out to see me. You lousy spirit. My master offered you her entire space, yet you're too scared to enter. What a coward. Pajien, shut up. Don't think I don't know. Once I enter a space with an owner, I'll be on their territory. If there is a trap inside, I'll be completely at their mercy. Don't even try to deceive me. Please calm down, Senior. We can talk this through. Since you refuse to enter willingly, don't blame me for using force. You human. How dare you ambush me? True God. Or a divine beast. Ancient God. I failed to recognize your greatness. Please let me out. I'll send all of you away. I swear I won't stop you. You wouldn't listen when I tried to negotiate. Now you've discovered the greatest secret in my space. Do you really think you can still leave? Either submit to me or die. Choose. No, I can't die. I'm an auspicious beast. Auspicious beasts cannot be killed. Heavenly Tao will punish you. The consequences would be unthinkable. You must not act rashly. Besides, if I suddenly disappear, Heavenly Tao will notice this place. Let me go now, and I'll pretend none of this ever happened. Really? I can swear an oath. No. Either submit or sleep. I am the only fire Qilin under heaven. I will never submit to a human cultivator. Only under this heaven. You should know. The Chelan clans of the upper realm are divided into metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. The 5 elements united can rival an immortal emperor. Wait, we can talk this over. Little 9. Wait, Fire Chelan, you have no choice. You've already seen beings you were never meant to see. You still don't believe my oath? What a pack of unreasonable lunatics. I will never submit to a human cultivator. Who said I'm an ordinary human? I'm the ancestral god's woman. The ancestral god? Where is he? Behind you. He's so powerful. His presence makes my Chelan heart tremble uncontrollably. I choose to sleep. Can you release me after you ascend to the upper realm? Are you sure you want to sleep for 10,000 years? We'll leave you sleeping in your own cave. If other cultivators attack you while you sleep, you won't wake up. You'll only enter a death-like state, completely at their mercy. Only knowledgeable people know auspicious beasts can't be killed. But most cultivators are ignorant brutes. I'll die, then reconsider. Cannot submit. I'm a Fire Chelan, an auspicious omen, a divine beast candidate. My inherited memories tell me Fire Chelans are among the races most likely to evolve into divine beasts. You can't treat me like this. Only likely, not guaranteed. There were originally no gods above the 9 heavens. Not until our ancestral god was born did true gods and the ancient god race come into being. Only the ancient gods were worthy of riding divine beasts, because every divine beast was raised on divine blood, just like Little 9. He was an abnormal snake abandoned by his clan. My blood raised him and allowed him to evolve into a divine beast. Is that true? Lord Little God, do you still need another divine beast candidate? If you're willing to feed me your divine blood and help me evolve, I'll accept you as my master. What an opportunistic beast. He actually dares to ignore me. The one you must submit to is me. You don't have ancient god blood, and you're only at Foundation establishment. What future would I have following you? Didn't I tell you? I'm the ancestral god's woman. How would following me leave you no future? Do you have ancient god blood to feed me? Who says I don't? The ancient god blood in you's body comes from my ancestral god. It is the purest and oldest blood. The legends of the cultivation world's 4 divine beasts began when my clansmen raised them with ancient god blood. Can I really become a divine beast? If you're willing to submit to me, then one day I will make you a divine beast. But the reason I agreed to remain in the Tianyuan sect was the sea of lava outside. I can't leave it. Otherwise, my cultivation will never advance, and I'll never ascend. That is a difficult problem. We can't bring the lava inside. Then stay here and think it over. I'm leaving. That woman has quite a temper. Can't she be more patient? I'm a god, and she even snaps at me. Imagine how she treats you. Besides, she's the ancestral god's woman. She can scold anyone, human or beast. Can you bring my lava field inside? If I can't cultivate, there's no point in living. Master, have you thought of a solution? That stinking Chelan refuses to leave the lava. We can't keep wasting time on him. I have a rough plan. If we truly can't take him, we'll leave him here to cultivate after forming the contract. Then we'll seal this part of his memory, so he won't remember having me as his master. But through the soul mark, I'll still control his life and death at any time. The only question is whether that fellow in the space will cooperate with my little performance. Master didn't actually lie to him. You truly do have the ancestral god's blood. We might as well use that to coax him into forming the contract first. Even if he later discovers the concentration is low, it'll be too late to back out. He's an auspicious beast over 10,000 years old. He won't be easy to fool. Could we use a drop of that little ancient god's blood instead? That might actually work. Wait, the fire spiritual energy here is terrifyingly dense. It's perfect for cultivating fire attribute techniques. Little Hua, come out. Master, compared with this lava, I want the flame fruits above even more. You'll get flame fruits. There's no rush. First, let's use this natural advantage to cultivate the 9-turn heavenly fire art. The 3rd turn is complete. It's time to meet that giant donkey. Little 9 is a divine beast. Absorbing his spiritual energy is an honor. It's gone. Just kill me. I don't want to live anyway. If you keep me here, my very source will be drained dry. I cultivated bitterly for 10,000 years. I'd rather die. Fire Qilin, don't blame those two. Your spiritual energy simply isn't enough before a god and a divine beast. But I'll be honest with you. The reason you felt fear the moment you entered, then shock, yet still didn't dare say it aloud, is because your inherited memories contain the legend of the ancient god's extermination. Am I right? I don't know anything. Stop talking nonsense. Even now, you're still pretending. You swallowed me, someone burdened with ancient god karma. That karma has already attached itself to you. You can't escape it. You may as well join us. But Lord Divine Beast won't let her raise me. Without ancient god blood, I can't become a divine beast. To me, the ancient god race brings only disaster, not fortune. So you're saying, you still look down on me? If we weren't inside this space, what could a Foundation establishment human cultivator possibly have that interests me? Tianyuan sword, cooperate with me. Understood. You arrogant beast. You won't cry until you see the coffin. Already bored? Then look at this. The ancestral god's power. How could it appear on a talisman drawn by a human cultivator? I am Sangyu. I cultivate both talismans and the sword, and I specialize in fire techniques. I carry righteous fire. I'm rich and good-looking, and you dare look down on me? Why does your talisman contain the ancestral god's power? The ancestral god granted it to me, of course. Did you think I stole it? I believe you now. You really are the ancient god's woman. My inherited memories tell me only a woman who has joined with an ancient god would carry such a pure ancient god aura. What the hell? Forget it. Let him misunderstand. That's right. The ancestral god granted me ancient god blood and the power on this talisman. As the ancestral god's woman, offering to take you as my mount is an honor. You'd better accept my kindness before I make you suffer. But the lava can't be taken away. Nothing else matters. No matter how powerful you become, if I leave the lava, my strength won't keep up. If I can't ascend to the upper realm, I'll eventually be abandoned. How about this? Accept me as your master. We'll form a contract. I'll give you 1 drop of true ancient god blood to aid your cultivation. As for the lava, you may stay here and continue cultivating. But before we leave, I'll seal away the memory of meeting us from your soul. Then you won't know anything, and can cultivate in peace. What do you say? If I refuse to accept you as master, you'll never let me out, will you? The secret of the ancient gods is too important. You understand. Fine. I accept you as my master, but you must swear a heart demon oath. After we form the contract, you must give me 1 drop of ancient god blood, and before leaving, you must seal all memories of meeting you. Deal. The ancestral god's forbidden power. This blood actually contains the ancestral god's forbidden power. All right. It's done. The contract is complete. Master, the ancient god blood, when will you give it to me? Just a moment. Don't rush. You won't go back on your word, will you? I have no reason to. Tong, I've treated you so well. Asking for 1 drop of blood isn't too much, right? I was only teasing you. Really. Tong, listen to me. Your ancestral god's blood is only for me, not anyone else. But he asked me to borrow a drop from you. He said he'd return 1 when he wakes up. Don't lie to me. When the ancestral god sleeps, his soul also goes dormant. He can't communicate with anyone. Why did this brat suddenly get so smart? This is damn awkward. Just tell me whether you'll give it. No. What will you do? If you refuse, you won't get any more milk. Be good. Just 1 drop. After we get out, I'll ask that lioness beast for more milk, and make you a new flavor of milk tea. I guarantee it'll be delicious, and you'll have all you can drink. How about it? Will little 9 get some too? Of course. Only 1 drop. I'm still young. If I lose too much blood, I won't grow. And there are no fresh beasts here to help replenish my blood. Fine. Just 1 drop. There won't be a next time. Master, I forgot. You can't take the ancient god blood yet. Otherwise, you'll fall into a deep sleep. Thank you for reminding me, Master. Put everything away. After we leave, you can use it. Before we go, I'll toss the bottle into your mouth and seal your memories. Chelan clan of the upper realm. You abandoned me, a mongrel with impure blood. Once I refine this drop of true god blood, even if you beg to recognize me, I won't spare you a glance. Master, the crisis is over. Why haven't you left? You've been cultivating in my cave every day. Little 7, do you know where the second half of the 9-turn heavenly fire art is? No. Since the Tianyuan sect fell, I've never left this lava field. But I can communicate with the realm spirit. He must know. Then ask him for me. Master. The realm spirit said, he'll give you the 9-turn heavenly fire art, but you must leave the Tianyuan secret realm immediately. Why? I haven't damaged anything here. He sensed a realm spirit more powerful than himself. He's afraid he'll be devoured. He didn't sense it before you entered, so it must be because of you. Could he have sensed the ring spirit of the meteorite space inside me? Fine. Once I get the 9-turn heavenly fire art, I'll leave. Where did he say the technique is? The realm spirit wants you to visit the abandoned palace again. All right. 3 months have passed. She still hasn't come out. I don't believe you're dead. You must still be inside. This is the rock senior brother Han once meditated on. Lu Yuanting severed his threads of love, turned to the heartless Tao, left the sect and went to the northern region. Now, everyone is gone. The whole world feels as if only I remain. The fire Qilin has taken the ancient god blood and fallen asleep. He has completely lost his memories. For now, I must remain dead to be absolutely safe. From this moment on, Sang Yu no longer exists. There is only the rogue cultivator, Lin Sang. First, I'll visit the market and find out what happened in the outside world these past 3 months. Stop arguing. The market entrance fee is 10 spirit stones, not one less. Why is it so expensive? This is robbery. Obviously, the 4 immortal sects are in chaos. Letting you enter at all is already a special favor. There isn't even an empty woodshed left in the market. Take it or leave it. 3 days minimum. 30 spirit stones. Pay for 3 days first. Of course. Fellow Taoist Lin, please come inside. Have you heard? Three grand elders of the Tai immortal sect came out of seclusion and went to confront the Qingyun sect, but they ran into an iron wall. What happened? The Qingyun sect suddenly produced 3 nascent soul experts. They crushed the Tai sect's arrogance. On the spot, the sect master's breakthrough was one thing, but the most outrageous part was Zhou Yu, the Fufeng Peak master who vanished in the Tianyuan secret realm a century ago. Actually came out alive this time. No wonder. Still, the Tai sect suffered badly this time. Even their heavenly spirit root genius defected. Exactly. Immortal Yuanting for the sake of Sang Yu, who died in the secret realm, broke with the sect outright. I heard the Tai sect had already hung the red silk. They were only waiting for them to return and hold the Tao companion ceremony. The biggest shock comes next. When true Lord Yuanye of the Tai sect heard the terrible news, his rage attacked his heart. His spiritual power went berserk, and he crushed the sect master's 1,000-year ice chair into powder with his bare hand. He nearly suffered cultivation deviation. Stop keeping us in suspense. What exactly happened to the Tai sect? 1 month ago, one of the Tai sect's late Golden Core elders broke through. Now they have another nascent soul grand elder. Wouldn't that doom the Qingyun sect? Why panic? The Qingyun sect immediately allied with the Heavenly Sword sect. Besides its newly advanced nascent soul expert, the Heavenly Sword sect's elderly grand elder is still alive. Add the Taishan sect's nascent soul grand elder, who is currently visiting the Tai sect. My heavens, 5 nascent soul experts on each side. If they fight in 3 months, what a spectacle that will be. The Tai sect's arrogance has finally been suppressed. The plan true Lord Tiankue prepared for years has finally taken shape. In that case, it's time to use the heavenly tier techniques and rare treasures in my storage bag to add more fuel to the Qingyun sect's fire. Welcome, honored guest. Why must this batch of high-grade herbs and supreme pills be sold specifically to the Qingyun sect? If you let our treasure pavilion handle them and sell them to other immortal sects, the price could at least double. The 4 immortal sects will fight in 3 months. I want the Qingyun sect to win. Will you take this deal or not? We will. Of course we will. We naturally obey the request of a black gold token holder. It's just that the commission, I know the rules, but I'm selling more than this, a 5-metal spirit vein. worth 100 million low-grade spirit stones. Bundle it with the earlier pills, and give everything to the Qingyun sect. Any excess will count as my sponsorship. As long as they can win, how is that different from giving it away? Your generosity is admirable. I'll swear a heart demon oath immediately, never to embezzle a single coin from you. We'll only take a 10% commission. I'll return in half a month for the spirit stones. Remember, do not keep anything for yourself. The treasure pavilion manager was greedy after all. He sent someone to investigate me and follow me, then stay here forever. Senior brother and sister, 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 your swordsmanship is beautiful, but the rogue cultivators outside all say that if the Qingyun sect loses, this market will change hands. My sister has already packed our things, so she can take me and flee at any time. Flee? What are you talking about? You're only 9 years old. You haven't even grown up yet. But, sister, do you think the Qingyun sect will lose? Don't worry. The Qingyun sect, have you heard? Immortal Yuantings only. Personal disciple Yu Bufong didn't stay at Qingyun sect to watch the situation. They definitely won't lose. Why are you so certain, sister? I just know. He left the southern region directly to find his master in the northern region. That's nothing. There's even more explosive news. Over at the Tai Immortal sect, a mysterious sword cultivator wearing a bamboo hat has gone completely mad. He specifically targets the Tai sects, chi refining disciples who leave for training, and attacks them. His sword energy is overwhelmingly fierce. The Tai sect leaders are furious. They insist the Qingyun sect secretly sent him. Senior brother Han, why are you doing this? The grudge between two immortal sects has nothing to do with those low-level disciples. You're venting your fury like a madman, all because of us. Since your obsession runs this deep, I must hide myself even more carefully. Let the name Sangyu remain only as a legend in the southern region forever. Once the situation calms down, I'll head to the central region. Fellow Taoist, my little brother is still young and rather immature. He keeps disturbing your cultivation and has eaten quite a few of your treats. Please accept this piece of spirit beast meat as our apology. I'm truly sorry. It's all right. Things have been chaotic outside lately, and I haven't felt like cultivating. Having little Lee visit and play helps relieve the boredom. Some beast milk and ordinary spirit fruit aren't worth much. I'm glad he didn't disturb you. Early the morning before yesterday, I vaguely heard the sound of swords. Were you practicing swordsmanship? That's right. I'm a sword cultivator who travels alone. You look quite young, yet you're already in late chi refining, and you're a sword cultivator too. You're truly impressive. I'm not that special. Though I'm a rogue cultivator, I did receive proper instruction. It's nothing remarkable. What? Do I smell strange? Why can't I smell anything? Are your noses broken? Are you looking for trouble? Of course not. The fox demon scent is so strong. How can you not smell it? Tong, smell carefully. Does this piece of meat carry the demonic aura you mentioned? With a war between the immortal sects imminent, a high-level demon is hiding near Qingyun's sect. Could they be a spy gathering information? I'm at Foundation establishment, yet sensed nothing. This brother and sister are definitely unusual. No, I need to investigate them. Little brother, why do you keep getting close? To that female cultivator next door? She's merely a late Qi refining sword cultivator. Her sword art isn't especially profound either. I don't know why, but she gives me a very different feeling. She definitely isn't a simple human cultivator. What makes you think so? Just intuition. Hidden experts fill the cultivation world. Human cultivators are the most cunning. We should avoid dealing with them. Once my injuries recover, we'll immediately return to the eastern region. That is the territory of our demon race. Aren't you looking for that human cultivator anymore? That makes me angry just thinking about it. That man named Han Qin did give me a very unusual feeling, but he actually despised me for being a demon. You also felt something unusual about senior brother Han Qin? A different feeling. Was it natural attraction to the opposite sex? Did you feel an urge to take him away? I once felt that way about Han Qin. He carries many secrets. His cultivation was below mine, yet he wasn't afraid of me at all. I originally wanted to save him and make friends, but he definitely possesses a treasure designed to restrain demons. An urge to take him away? I don't think so. It's just that when he smiles, he looks so confident that it's very attractive. And the milk tea he makes, and the spirit beast meat he roasts, are both delicious. I disguised myself as a child without a spiritual root, and he never looked down on me. Great. The gossip has come around to me. Please don't become interested in me. No, thank you. I don't want to be taken away. I still need to go to the central region. Anyway, I can't smell it. I'm not the one being overwhelmed by the scent. The situation ahead is uncertain. I need more high-grade talismans for protection. Sister, are you home? Ailey came to play with you. I'm here. Come in. Sister, why do you keep staring at my face? Is there something on it? Haven't I always looked like this? I don't look any different. Ailey, would you like some spirit tea? No thanks. I thought after knowing you this long, you'd consider me a friend. Of course we're friends. Sister, I want to give you something wonderful. It's a treasure my father left me. Ailey, what did you bring me? Even though you're a child, you can't make jokes like this. Your sister will be angry if she finds out. She doesn't care about me. Once it's on, it can never be removed. At worst, Tong can bite it apart with his ancient god teeth. Trying to force bind me with a treasure? You little brat. Show some respect. Sister, would you like to leave with us and go east to find our relative? Once we find her, My sister and I will never lack cultivation resources again. What do you think? Will you consider coming with us? Sister? Have you heard? The Heavenly Sword Sect lost 2 more Golden Core Elders. Of course I heard. Not only that, the Taishan sect also lost 3 Golden Core cultivators. I heard the 2 experts above personally struck in revenge. The Tai and Qingyun sects have completely fallen out. With war imminent, both sides are frantically weakening the other's middle ranks. That's not even the most shocking part. Guess what happened? That Foundation establishment cultivator Han Qin actually counterkilled one of the Tai sects, Pseudocore Immortals. What? Foundation establishment killed a Pseudocore? How is that possible? Where is Han Qin now? He won by a hair. They say his mask was shattered, and his real face exposed. The Tai sect leaders have gone mad and issued a kill order. Now he's fleeing all over the world. Looks like someone is even more anxious than the Tai sect. Sister, what a coincidence. Yes, what a coincidence. Are you and your sister out for T2? My sister was bored at home, so she brought me out for a walk. But everything outside costs spirit stones, and we're poor. So we came here just to hear the news. What about you, sister? Me? Same as you. I was bored and came out to wander around. I have something to do, so I'll go first. I'll come with you. Where else are you going, sister? Do you need me to accompany you? Nowhere. I'll finish this pot of tea, and then go home. Then I'll stay with you. Have you heard? A few days ago in Qingyun Market, a demonic cultivator attacked someone. The victim was even the Foundation establishment elder stationed there. A demonic cultivator? At a time like this? Could the Tai sect be colluding with them? This bracelet was refined with my own vital heartblood. Once it locks onto a soul, can never be removed for life. How could a human possibly break it? Ailey, I still have something to do. I'll leave first. Here's your bracelet back. Remember, don't play jokes like this on people again. Interesting. Someone actually broke my purple cloud chain. I've lived this long. Does this count as being rejected by a human cultivator? Have you heard? The truth about that evil cultivator attack a few days ago has been uncovered. What happened? Was it really someone sent by the Tai sect to cause trouble? Stop making wild guesses. That wasn't it at all. It was just a rogue cultivator living in the market city. He obtained a forbidden technique from somewhere and secretly cultivated it until he suffered deviation. What happened afterward? That evil cultivator was so powerful. He even severely injured a Foundation establishment elder. What else could happen? A Golden Core elder of our Qingyun sect was alerted and personally intervened. He suppressed the man on the spot. That forbidden technique was also burned to ashes. That's wonderful. As long as the Tai sect isn't colluding with evil cultivators, the Qingyun sect won't be attacked from both sides. Waiter, the check. Tang Zhuan, listen. It's been over half a year. You still can't face reality? If Sang Yu hadn't died, would this sect war have started? Humph. Sang Yu was once so renowned, the southern region's top talisman prodigy. You became her direct disciple. Everyone envied you. And now? Prodigies in cultivation always die young. Better to be ordinary rogue cultivators and live a long life. Why put yourself through this? Wait for me. Wait until I'm strong enough. One Beginner's Guide to Alchemy, 100 caddies of low-grade spirit rice, and 2 jars of your strongest spirit wine. Keep the change. Master Tang Chuan, I'm sorry. Having a home but being unable to return, and seeing my disciple without claiming him, truly hurts. Those aren't birds. The Tai Immortal Sect. The Tai Immortal Sect has mobilized. That's an army. It realize going to happen. Low-level disciples like us won't even survive one exchange. Half a month. They're a full half-month early. With such a massive force, how many Qi refining and foundation establishment disciples will die? I once loved this land. For the people I care about, I'm willing to stake my life. All Qi refining disciples, heed my command. Retreat at once. To the forbidden grounds behind the mountain. You are Qingyun Sect's future. In today's battle, you need not remain. All foundation establishment, golden core, and nascent soul cultivators, follow me into battle. Those Tai sect bastards are here. Today, none of them will return. None will return. Report. Armor-breaking talisman. Soul-piercing talisman. World-destroying talisman. Not enough for a battle of this scale. External power alone isn't enough. It only explodes. The damage spreads too widely. I need absolute penetration. A force that can pierce straight through the heart. Ancestral God, I'm gonna fight a whole army. For those I care about, just as you once stood alone. And rallied your people, grant the power to pierce anything. Thank the ancestral God. Finally worked. Unfortunately, those people outside are too dangerous. Little Nine and I can't join the battle. It's not your fault. Tong, let me ask you something. What if I can't survive the tribulation? And several nascent soul experts surround me, demand my secrets, or even forcefully search my soul. How can I save myself? That is human nature. The possibility is high. I must prepare beforehand. As for the fire Qilin I contracted, in a crisis, can I forcibly summon him? Yes. If you die, his soul will also suffer severe damage. Even without your summons, if he senses mortal danger, he will summon himself to protect his master. So, as long as you're in the same realm, no matter how far apart, correct, if he resists, Punish him through the soul seal. He cannot withstand the pain of a tearing soul. With this trump card, even against a nascent soul expert, I dare take the gamble. There's no time to lose. I should go. Sister, why are you here? That human cultivator is rushing back to warn Qingyun's sect. Why insist on following him? Eli, stay out of it. His life, I will protect it. Protect him? Have you lost your mind? This human sect war has gathered at least 10 nascent soul experts. You're only a transformed demon cultivator. The moment your demonic power is exposed, they'll join forces to suppress you first. For one man, is it worth it? Where are you going? Aren't we saving him? If we arrive late, he'll be dead. Old bastard Tiankue, drop your formation at once and come out to fight. Mingrue, you brat, you have no honor. The agreed date is still half a month away. How dare you launch a surprise attack? Such a despicable act. Have you no shame? You old fossil. Why not die peacefully of old age? Why rush here to die? Old fool Tiankue, do you dare leave the formation? My lifespan is nearly spent. That is settled. Today, for peace in the southern region, I will fight with everything I have. Your Tai immortal sect has committed countless evils, and Taishien's sect aids your tyranny. Today I will put an end to you all. What a joke. Everyone knows your heavenly sword sect failed to discipline its disciples. In the Tianyuan secret realm, you seized resources by force and crippled Taishian sect's elites. I have yet to settle that debt with you. In the cultivation world, we struggle against heaven for our fate. If they were too weak and lost their opportunities, they brought it upon themselves. But your Tai immortal sect, you are frogs in a well. You secretly destroy others' foundations and eliminate every prodigy who threatens you. Without you tyrants, rampaging through the southern region, it would finally know peace. Today, for every prodigy you plotted against, I will fight to the death. You're all the same kind of scum. Why pretend to be righteous? You are already spent. You dare challenge me? So what if you're half a step from soul formation? Mingrue, you petty Taoist, I do not fear you. My disciple died at the hands of a golden core elder from your sect. Today I will settle that debt. Come out and die. Yuanya, I haven't even sought you out, yet you delivered yourself to me. Then let's fight. If not for Sangyu, my disciple would never have ended this way. I ruined her. Had I known, I should have eliminated that disaster immediately, not arranged a marriage. Yuan Ting severed her threads of love and turned to the heartless Tao, a monster without emotion. Even if she reaches the ninth heaven, she'll live forever in loneliness. What meaning does such an immortal path have? My disciple is ruined. Yuan Ting is still alive. Her love threads were severed, but that doesn't mean I checked the ancient records. As long as we find the bitter love flower, we can help her rebuild her emotional roots and regrow her love threads. Our immediate priority is winning this war, right? The bitter love flower, I will find it for Yuan Ting. Old fool Tiankue. Come out. Senior brother Tiankue, this man is not yours to fight. I'll take him. Zhou Yu. Your opponent is me. Little Zixia. Perfect. Let me see how much you've improved. In the last 100 years, at least I haven't vanished for a century and returned as a memoryless old corpse. It was only an illusion. That secret realm was a blessing in disguise. Watch closely. A bright moon rises over the sea. Illusion formation. Arise. Heaven. Rank cultivation art. Petty trick. You dare show off before me? Mingri. True Lord. Is this all the Tai immortal sect can do? You only know how to scheme in the dark. Heaven. Rank illusion art. Without enough cultivation. It's nothing but a cheap trick. To me, it's child's play. Zhou Yu, Mu Yao, and Sang Yu are dead. Of Qingyun sect's talisman peak. No one else is qualified to speak to me. All troops, heed my order. Use the iron formation to crush Qingyun's grand array. Iron formation. Formation support. Since you insist on dying, I'll start cleaning up from the rear. I have not failed my mission. It's Sang Yu. She's alive. Everyone. Lin. Sister Sang. Sang Yu, the southern region's top talisman prodigy. So you two were the same person. True Lord Mingrue. Does Qingyun sect's talisman peak now qualify to speak with you? You do. Speak. How did you survive? Being swallowed by Tianyuan realm's ancient guardian beast? No. Comment. If I didn't come, what would happen to Master? What would happen to Talisman Peak? I had no choice. Junior sister, you're such a fool. I told you to stay hidden. This is my choice. I will never regret it. Girl, you look familiar. Have we met somewhere? Master, she is the only direct disciple of my Talisman Peak Sang Yu. You only just returned, and your memories are damaged. Naturally, you haven't met her. Impossible. These eyes of mine have definitely seen her before. Grandmaster, this disciple has never met you. Sang Yu, answer my question. 3 elders of Tai sect saw you swallowed with their own eyes. Without an extraordinary opportunity, you could never have survived. You must explain yourself today. Mingrue. Secretly erasing prodigies is hardly an achievement. If you have the nerve, come at me. Tai immortal sect lost. A heavenly spirit root golden core prodigy. Because of you. You deserve death. I deserve death? Your Tai immortal sect deserves death. You are frogs in a well. You secretly eliminate rivals. You used the Secret Realm expedition to set an inescapable trap. From beginning to end, you never intended me to return alive. True Lord Yuan Yen. If you truly care about Lu Yuanting, you should not associate with these people. Otherwise, given Lu Yuanting's noble character, your despicable conduct makes you unworthy to be his master. Sang Yu, submit to my soul search, and today's war will end. What do you say? Insolence. Sang Yu is a Qingyun sect disciple. You have no right to interrogate her. Fight or fight. Otherwise, leave. Chen Kue. This is an extraordinary opportunity. Does Qingyun sect intend to hoard it? A cultivator's opportunities belong to oneself. How is Qingyun sect hoarding anything? Didn't the Heavenly Sword sect's Grand Elder say, the cultivation world respects strength? An opportunity belongs to whoever claims it. Sang Yu, answer us. Otherwise, we'll search your soul by force. Don't be afraid, junior sister. I'll help you. Whoever dares touch my AU must step over my corpse first. My good disciple, I'm afraid this cannot end peacefully. The opportunity tied to this girl is too great. Has Master also become tempted? Not just me. I fear everyone here is tempted. Qingyun sect is my foundation. I will never allow it to be destroyed. These two capture talismans hold thousands of Taishan sect disciples. Their lives rest on a single thought of mine. Will you still fight? If you do, I'll destroy all their souls first. Wait. Sang Yu, those are thousands of lives. Shut up. Don't morally blackmail me. That won't work. What are human lives? To people like you? True Lord Mingrue, all our Qi refining disciples came here. They are Taishan sect's future. I dare. The fact that I appeared today proves I'm not even afraid of death. So, why wouldn't I dare? We won't fight. Taishan sect withdraws. Release our disciples at once. That can be arranged. What about Tai Immortal sect? Will you still fight? I am now interested only in your opportunities. Sang Yu, submit to my soul search, and today's war will end. What do you say? No deal. Qingyun sect will never allow you to search our disciple's soul. Exactly. Absolutely not. You won't let us search her, because you want to do it yourselves behind closed doors. Absolutely not. Let us take Sang Yu today, and the war ends. Pass down my order. All Qingyun sect disciples, prepare for battle. Understood? Stall for time. Once Heavenly Sword sect's reinforcements arrive, attack immediately. None of these people will leave today. So, the Grand Elder was bluffing me. Sang Yu, as Qingyun sect's Grand Elder, I order you to tell us what happened in Tianyuan's secret realm. As long as everything you say is true, Qingyun sect will protect you from a soul search. Fine, I'll talk. Inside Tianyuan. Wait. Swear a heart demon oath, to ensure every word is true. Only what I say must be true, correct? Then I'll simply choose what to reveal. Fine. I swear, everything I say next truly happened. If I utter even half a lie, May my heart demon turn against me and destroy my cultivation. Inside the Golden Core region of Tianyuan's secret realm, in an abandoned palace, I obtained an inheritance within an illusion realm, the complete Tianyuan sword art. Proof? I've already sworn an oath. Of course it's true. Lu Yuanting always treated me well. I knew he wanted the latter half of the Tianyuan sword art. So, inside that illusion realm, I trained the sword art for over 10 years. To obtain the latter half for Lu Yuanting, I trained with everything I had. In the end, I defeated every opponent and emerged victorious. I received the complete Tianyuan sword art and the Tianyuan sword to prove my claim. Tianyuan sword. The Yuan sword. The sword that rivaled Qingyun's sword 10,000 years ago. Tianyuan sword. It's really it. I heard this sword has a sword spirit. Correct. Though the blade is damaged, the sword spirit is intact. Tianyuan sword. Show them what you can do. Good. What a fine sword. Young girl, your fortune is remarkable. Not only mine. Many golden core cultivators entered that illusion realm. Lu Yuanting did too. He entered one step after me and received the complete heavenly thunder sword art. I saw him use it in battle. His power was tremendous. You still haven't explained why a foundation establishment cultivator was inside the Golden Core region. You swore an oath. You cannot lie. I found the barrier and crossed through it. How did you manage that? I possess a treasure, obtained before entering Tianyuan's secret realm, can open that barrier. What treasure? No comment. And then? I spent more than 10 years in the illusion realm, while only a dozen days passed outside. So I suspect that place contained the laws of space. After I came out, I met Lu Yuanting. We went together to the magma lands for flame fruits. What happened afterward? You all already know. Your Tai immortal sect acted like beasts and tried to kill me. How did you survive? Being swallowed by that beast? That beast recognized me as its master. What? How is that possible? Sang you swore a heart demon oath. Of course I remember. So, I tell the truth, and now you refuse to believe it? Your cultivation is weak. That beast has lived for over 10,000 years, and its strength frightens even us. Why would it accept you as master? Because I possess something it fears. Could it be your talismans? You said that, not me. The power of your forbidden talismans can even frighten an ancient beast? My little Qilin is a 6th rank auspicious beast. He must cultivate in the magma lands, so he stayed there. Of course I can summon him. Calling him is easy. Sending him back is troublesome. As for how I escaped, there is a realm spirit in Tianyuan's secret realm. That spirit sent me out. A 6th rank auspicious beast, equal to a late-stage nascent soul cultivator. Girl, your fortune is truly unbelievable. It's all right, I suppose. No wonder you dared appear. You had something to rely on. I'm not, as senior brother Han claimed, looking to die. Do you still have the 10,000-year soul-nourishing herb? Trade it to me now. Once the battle starts, none of us knows who will live. I won't die. Neither will you. Junior sister, you care whether I live? Of course. Even after ascending to the immortal realm, I'd still like someone to appear and give me money. I have a damaged immortal jade. A wisp of immortal energy remains inside. It was a gift from my master. I am too weak to use it for now. The 10,000-year soul-nourishing herb is critically important to me. I will trade my most precious treasure for it, junior sister. Immortal energy? Truly? Since it's to save your master, fine. I'll trade with you. Take her down. Destroy. Master. Destroy. Them all. Qingyun sect disciples. Attack. Hand over. All your opportunities, girl. Forgive me. My lifespan is nearly exhausted. I need the 10,000-year soul-nourishing wood he promised. You old bastard. How dare you betray us? Chi. Lu. Form the seal. Fire Qilin. Who is it? Who formed a master-servant contract while I slept? It was me. You asked the contract seal to lock away your memories, because it involved secrets of the gods above. I swear I didn't deceive you. Afterward, you must send me back. Deal. Now kill him for me. This old man was truly blind. Qingyun sect. I am here to aid you. Today, none of you will escape. At this critical moment, your turn. Senior brother Yuan, ye take everyone. Back to the sect. Cede territory and pay compensation. Preserve our remaining strength. I'll cover your retreat. Junior sister. No. From this day forward. The rules of the southern region will be set by Qingyun sect. Mas. Tur isn't so easy to kill. Master. Thank goodness you arrived. I've been guarding Grandmaster. I was terrified. I can't hold them off much longer. Go. Little sang you, before today, had we ever met? Yes. So be it. I'll take her back to Talisman Peak. Take care of yourself. I promise. These are 10 years of resources. I prepared in advance. Please take me with you. Tang Xuan. Following me means certain death. Stay here and study carefully. The talisman inheritance I gave you. Junior sister sang. All right. Damn humans. I only just woke up, and now I must fight 3 nascent soul cultivators at once. If I meet fools who don't recognize an auspicious beast, my cultivation could be beaten down a realm. The gap in strength is too great. I can't even delay them for one breath. If you agree to become my Tao companion and share your trump cards, I will risk everything to keep you alive. No. Junior sister sang, you despise me so much. You'd even risk your life for it. I don't despise you. But I sang you, would never sacrifice myself just to survive. I still have someone to bring to the capital. Senior brother, go. They're after me. Staying will only get you killed. You're hopelessly lovesick. All I think about is staying alive. I have a trump card that can protect me. What do you have? Run. You still have time to leave. What if I said, I simply can't leave you here alone? Then what if I told you, I can only survive if you leave? With you here, I might truly die. Brat, stop struggling. I already gave my word to your sex grand elder. As long as you cooperate and let us search your soul, we'll leave you a high-grade pill afterward. I'd rather die than let anyone search my soul. What if it were me? The moment you joined outsiders against me, we stopped being allies. Enough talk. Since you refuse to show respect, don't blame us for subduing you by force. You want to search my soul? Get past my spirit beast first. Shao Qi. Divine pupil. She's forcing the captive taboo power into herself. It seems this girl's fortuitous encounters are truly extraordinary. They sure are. Come take them if you dare. I can guarantee this. Even if I die, I'll take all 3 of you with me. Arrogant, petty trick, and you dare flaunt it before me? Where is she? Third junior sister. I'm here to help. Where is she? I could sense her aura a moment ago. How did she suddenly vanish? Where is she? Your cultivation is too low. Artifacts from the ancient gate realm are beyond your ability to use. Don't I have divine runes too? Your bloodline isn't pure enough. Then, what else is there? You divine beasts are treasures from head to toe. Don't you have anything I can use against them? My claws are very sharp. They count as treasure, but they'd need to be forged into an artifact first, right? What about Xiaojiu? Xiaojiu? He doesn't even have fur. And it isn't time for him to molt. His scales are sturdy, though. Do you want one? I can make him pull one out for you. It'd still need to be forged first. Then there's nothing. Xiao Zhou says that, during his last transformation, he expelled a lump of primordial corrosive sludge. Do you want it? Primordial corrosive sludge? Wait, what am I supposed to do with that? Smother those 3 nascent soul dragons with it? It may be filthy, but it contains the absolute law of corrosion. Anything it touches will completely dissolve and can never be restored. Can this stuff break a nascent soul expert's defense? Xiao Zhou expelled it during his transformation. Its primordial corrosive sludge, containing the ultimate law of corrosion. Forget nascent soul cultivators. Even a soul transformation cultivator touched by a drop would have their body dissolve instantly, and no elixir could reverse it. Xiao Zhou, thanks, old bastards. Let's die together. Where is she? What? High-level object are you holding? Nothing. Just a little something for self-defense. Where are Lord Tiankue and the others? They retreated. The other 2 nascent soul cultivators were no match for the Fire Qilin and me. The helpers I brought ran off too. The helpers you brought? Junior sister, you suddenly disappeared. Even the divine senses of those 3 nascent soul cultivators couldn't detect you. Did you enter some kind of perfectly concealed space? So what? Don't think I don't know. There's something secret hiding inside you too. My roommate. No need to explain. I get it. We're the same. I won't ask about your secret, and you'd better keep my trump card to yourself. If either secret gets exposed, we're both dead. Understand? Sis. Sis. Now this is one huge secret. The helpers Han Qin invited. Were you too? Muli, in that form. If you hadn't come with my sister, I wouldn't have recognized you. So Sister Lin Sang is the southern region's top genius. Where's Sang Yu? That little vixen was taking a jab at me for hiding my identity before. Fine, we're even. Since the danger is over, our deal is done. I'm heading to the northern region to find Lu Yuanting and tell her I'm alive. Han Qin, are you coming with me? In Junior Sister's eyes, I'm nothing but a burden. Why should I follow you and hold you back? Junior sister, that awful habit of yours. Still hasn't changed. Why can't you appreciate good intentions? I told you to leave, 'cause I didn't want to drag you down. When did I ever call you a burden? Stop being so sarcastic. Sister, those two nascent soul cultivators are from Central Region clans. Now that our demon identities are exposed, trouble will follow. Since you're leaving the Southern region, why not visit me in the Eastern region? No. Lord Zisha said that to grow threads of emotion, I must find a heartbreak flower. Han Chin, have you heard of it? The heartbreak flower, also called the red spider lily, grows only in places of extreme mean. The northern region belongs to ghost and demonic cultivators. They're constantly at war, so it's incredibly dangerous. You truly are devoted to Lu Yuanting. She's the devoted one, not me. I'm a cultivator. My only goal is ascension. With you and everyone else, I make fair trades and repay equal value. Only with Lu Yuanting have I kept taking without giving. The Tianyuan sword art is repayment. So is finding the heartbreak flower and restoring her to normal. I hate owing people. I understand. I can't go to the northern region. I have to return east. Junior sister, be careful in everything. Sister, you're going all the way to the northern region? Then later, can I go find you there? If you aren't afraid of the ghost and demonic cultivators, come whenever you want. Then it's a promise. This purple cloud chain, Junior sister, you absolutely can't wear that bracelet. You're wearing one, yet you're afraid I'll wear it? I'll take mine off. I've escaped it once, so I won't let it bind me again. My sister is amazing. I was about to ask how Sister Ziyun removed hers. The marks looked like something bit through it. That's none of your business. I need to ask you something. You said, there are artifacts that conceal one's aura and disguise someone as an ordinary person. I need a top-grade one. Where can I find it? That's easy. The Treasure Pavilion sells them, but they're expensive. What I need isn't an ordinary one. Even a demonic cultivator must be able to hide every trace of demonic energy completely. Even a soul transformation expert must be unable to see through it. The heavenly Tao must regard them as an ordinary person and pay them no special attention. That makes things difficult. Even a top-grade artifact couldn't achieve that. Only an immortal treasure might have such power. Junior sister, what do you need an artifact like that for? Something very important. It's something found only in primordial lands. Legend says there's an ancient secret realm in the ghost realm, where a true god is buried. The heaven-shrouding divine cloth covering that god's clothes and shoes has exactly the effect you need. A true god. Divine cloth. Fabric from a true god's body. The piece on the ancestral god is quite large. If I can cut off a little someday, I'll make Tong underwear that blocks the heavenly Tao's gaze. Sister, are you going to a secret realm in a land of extreme mean to find this divine cloth? Do you need me to protect you? Ailey, you must return to the demon clan with me. Then, after the clan's affairs are settled, can't I go find sister? You've lost your mind. Enough. Sang you care only about the great Tao. Natural barriers surround this place. Since you can't contact the ring spirit from outside, I'll find a way to send you in myself. Aren't you worried your junior sister might be in danger? That barrier can even backlash against great experts. If she can't break through this, she wouldn't be my junior sister. Do you intend to follow her to the northern region? I haven't forgotten what I promised you. I'm sorry, fellow Taoist Mu. Matters of the heart aren't something I can control. Han Qin isn't heartless. Who says a cultivator can't hold tender feelings in their heart? Once someone truly fills it, there's no room for anyone else. Even if I can never have her, she already holds that place. Other than her, I will never fall for anyone else. For me, that's enough. What a heartfelt confession. Too bad. The person concerned doesn't even want to hear it. I don't care. It can actually cut through a barrier. That even soul transformation experts couldn't handle. That old thief Tiankue is gone. But those two, little tails secretly watching me, are still here. At last, I have to shake them off completely. Senior brother, are you grilling meat? Smells amazing. I saved some for you. You're the best senior brother. Thank you. Who says this world can only have romantic love and not bonds between sectmates or companions? Just because he likes me, am I supposed to stop seeing him? I'm still counting on him to buy my talismans and earn me more snacks. You're completely unreasonable. I sang you care only about ascension and the great Tao. Fellow Taoist Mu, thank you for defending me, but my affairs are none of your concern. Very well. Ailey, aren't you going after your sister? She'll talk herself around. Sister, have some more. Brat, give up. She carries a tremendous karmic burden that concerns the survival of the cultivation world. All she can think about now is how to survive tomorrow. She has no room for romance. That's right. She's exhausted. Distance is the best cure. Once you stop seeing her, time will naturally wear away your obsession. I understand. I'll accompany her for this final stretch. Activating the interregion teleportation array once starts at 100 million spirit stones. If you don't have enough stones, resources of equal value are accepted. As it happens, 6 seats to the central region have already been reserved. With the 4 of you, that makes 10. Split evenly, each person only pays 10 million spirit stones. Is safety guaranteed during teleportation? Only the Tai branch in the southern region has this array. Our treasure pavilion provides special cloaks that conceal aura and appearance. We'll also assign a high-ranking elder as escort. Of course, additional protection will cost extra. This protection is enough. When do we leave? Straight to the point. I like it. The group can teleport in 3 days. This 4 million is the deposit. If you fail to arrive on time, it won't be refunded. Junior sister, once you reach the central region, stay at the treasure pavilion. and reserve a teleportation array to the northern region. I'll leave you all my spirit stones. Make sure you hire an escort. Don't be stingy with the money. No need. I have enough for now. Your money didn't fall from the sky either. When we meet again, I'll trade you something good for it. Fine. If you're truly worried, I can let you keep Xiao Dao for a few days in exchange for your spatial artifact. You'd part with it? If Junior Sister can, then so can I. Han Qin, you really are remarkable. It's because I think so highly of you that I don't want to hold you back. Still so smooth-tongued. Anyway, remember your promise. If one day you want a Dao companion, I'm your first choice. I remember. As for you, if you meet someone suitable, forget about me. The world is vast. My eyes are fixed only on the talisman Dao. If I meet someone suitable, I'll definitely forget you. The final passenger has arrived. The group teleportation array will activate now. If you feel unwell during transit, close your eyes and regulate your breathing. I will definitely forget you. Sister, wait for me in the northern region. I will find you. $210 million. As long as you have enough spirit stones, the array to the northern region can be activated immediately. 200 million are prices in the central region. Just legalized robbery. Why is it so expensive? You may not know this, fellow Taoist. Our pavilion isn't the only one, with a large teleportation array in the central region. The Immortal Origin Pavilion and 5 towers have them too. This price is absolutely fair. You're welcome to ask around. A black gold token? With this token, all merchandise is 20% off. However, teleportation fees are excluded. Even with the discount, I can't afford it. I'll have to wait for a full group. Are there any reservations yet? Only 2 people so far, and they want to wait until all seats are filled. Here's a 2 million deposit. Notify me through the token once the group is full. Very decisive, fellow Taoist. Our pavilion will notify you 1 day in advance. In the meantime, is there anything else you need? High-grade demon beast boots, robes that block the heavenly Tao's gaze. As long as you have enough spirit stones, we have everything. What if I need to hire several bodyguards? Nascent soul or soul transformation cultivators. How much would that cost? You jest, fellow Taoist. Hiring high-level cultivators depends on luck, but impoverished sword cultivators are usually happy to take such work. A nascent soul sword cultivator costs 100 mid-grade spirit stones per day. A soul transformation expert costs 100 high-grade stones. That's at least 1 million a day. I can't afford soul transformation, but I have too many secrets. I need someone powerful enough to hold the situation. I want a strong one, a nascent soul sword cultivator who can fight above their level. Can you find one? It seems you've stirred up serious trouble. We can recommend someone, but his conditions are demanding. If you possess a sword forging material he values. He might even pay you to let him be your guard. Sword forging material. Tong's claws? Xiao Jiu's scales are too conspicuous. But that rainbow stone that cut through the barrier might work. Please arrange a meeting, shopkeeper. The commission for facilitating the trade is 10%. No problem. Let me meet him first. Please wait here. I'll invite him from the Heavenly Eye sect at once. This man is the sect master's junior martial uncle. His seniority is extremely high, and his strength is unfathomable. Fellow Taoist Lin. This is fellow Taoist Nangong Jin. Senior Nangong, this is fellow Taoist Lin who needs a bodyguard. A foundation establishment cultivator? What? Fellow Taoist Nangong, do you think a foundation establishment cultivator like me can't produce the material you want? Correct. I'm only at early foundation establishment. My cultivation is indeed weak, but several nascent soul experts have targeted me. That's why I urgently need a bodyguard to keep me safe. Why are they targeting you? They suspect I possess a great opportunity. I actually don't, but they refuse to believe me. They want to capture me and forcibly search my soul. Did the shopkeeper explain my conditions? He did. Take a look. Does this interest you? This stone. Where did you get it? I found this tiny piece in a secret realm. I don't know its exact use. The shopkeeper said you wanted sword forging materials, so I thought of this. Is it what you need? Yes. Give me this stone, and everyone targeting you will be eliminated. All of them? Yes. Not one will remain. I'll suppress them completely, but I don't even know who they are. I do. Someone nearby is watching you. To stop you from escaping. Follow the trail and we'll find the rest. But I've only just arrived, and know nothing about the central region. I feel very unsafe. Whether you eliminate them isn't important. I only need you to guarantee my absolute safety while I remain here waiting for the array. Absolute safety. Troublesome. So, are you taking the job or not? I am. That stone will be mine. You'll receive it after the job is finished. Those are the rules. Fine. From this moment on, I'm responsible for your safety. Wherever you go, I'll follow. Are you certain that wherever I go, I'll be safe? Within the central region, yes. Outside it, no. I see. This man has extremely high status here, and fears no one. In that case, why should I keep swallowing my pride? Please take me to an inn so I can settle in. Also, I'd like to try the local food. Oh right, I'm a talisman cultivator. I'm very interested in local talisman inheritances. You can show me around. I'm your bodyguard, not your servant. What I mean is, could we become friends first? I don't know anyone here. I've just arrived. Can't you show me some hospitality? Not interested. Unbelievable. That lofty attitude. He may as well write "You're beneath me" on his face. Fine. Stay aloof. Just follow me then. The commission, he'll pay it. Senior Nangong, put it on his account. No problem. Farewell, honored guests. We hope to see you again. When the teleportation array is ready, just remember to notify me. What are the Heavenly Eye sect's requirements for disciples? You want to join the sect? I'm only asking. Pure curiosity. The sect accepts only disciples with at least 3 spiritual roots. Those with 3 roots begin as servants. 2 roots qualify for the outer sect. A single root qualifies for the inner sect. Only mutated roots or heavenly roots qualify as personal disciples. May I ask what kind of spiritual root you have? If it's inconvenient, forget I asked. What standards do Southern region sects use when recruiting disciples? They're much lower than yours. Compared with the central region, where we come from, is basically the countryside. Resources are terribly scarce, and there are few high-level cultivators. A nascent soul cultivator already counts as a great expert. Someone like you would be invincible there. Only 4 or 5 root cultivators start as servants. 3 roots can enter the outer sect. The inner sects compete for 2 root cultivators. A single root makes you a personal disciple. I've never seen a mutated spiritual root. There may be 1 or 2 heavenly roots, but not many. Even in the central region, heavenly roots are rare. What about mutated roots? I have a mutated ice spiritual root. What? Nothing. Anyway, meeting a sword cultivator like you, with a mutated spiritual root on my first day here, is an honor. What aptitude do you have? Me? Just 3 spiritual roots. My aptitude is quite poor. Is that so? If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. There's no need to lie. I've only just arrived. So we aren't familiar yet. If we become friends, I naturally won't hide anything from you. This disciple is Wang Yu of Green Bamboo Peak. Greetings, Grand Marshal Uncle. This disciple is Meng Cheng of Green Bamboo Peak. Greetings, Grand Marshal Uncle. Meng Cheng, leave. Wang Yu, stay and await her instructions. Am I allowed to order your sect's disciples around? Didn't you need a servant to handle your food, clothing, lodging, and travel? Our Grand Marshal Uncle is famously difficult to deal with. I'm new here. This is my first day in the central region, and I'm looking for a place to settle down. Would staying at an inn be cheaper, or renting a cave residence? Your first day in the central region? Fellow Taoist, you really are. No, I'm not close to your Grand Marshal Uncle. He's only the bodyguard I hired, but he refuses to do errands. Since we happen to meet, I'm just asking you to handle those matters. A bodyguard? Silence. This disciple was wrong. I await your instructions. Enough idle chatter. Understood. If you plan to stay here long-term, renting a cave residence is more economical. Cave residences here are rented long-term only, not short-term. The higher the residence's grade, the more expensive it is. For a short stay, I'd recommend an inn. The inns also have spirit veins for cultivation and charge by the day. I'll probably stay for at least a month, perhaps longer. A month? Since you can afford to hire Grand Marshal Uncle, you must be quite wealthy. Not really. I simply got lucky and happen to possess a small piece of material your Grand Marshal Uncle needs. I see. Grand Marshal Uncle is obsessed with swords. As long as the material benefits his sword, he'll offer almost anything for it. So, what's the cheapest option? Share with someone. Meaning? For example, if someone has already rented a cave residence, you could stay there for a month, pay some spirit stones, and share the rent. Actually, there's another way. It's even simpler. Grand Marshal Uncle has a private cave residence at the city lord's estate. Wouldn't it take just one word from him? Why should I give up my cave residence? For you to live in? Actually, in that secret realm, I also found some other materials, but I wouldn't show them to just anyone. I'm afraid they wouldn't recognize their value. I will. I'll take you to my cave residence now. You may stay free for 1 month. I'm waiting for the teleportation array, so it may take longer than a month. Then stay until you leave. How generous, fellow Taoist Nangong. Wang Yu, stay here and follow her orders. Even more generous. However, once I'm familiar with this place, that'll be enough. I wouldn't dare trouble him for too long. It would be terrible to delay his cultivation. It wouldn't be good if we delayed his cultivation. From now on, when entering or leaving, just show this token. Okay, I'll remember that. Thank you. This side room shares my spirit vein. It's a high-grade spirit vein. Use it as you like. Food. Several signature dishes from the Mountain Delicacies Pavilion are all delicious. It's just that they use very high-grade ingredients, so they're quite expensive. I'll go buy them. Nangong Jian, you're surprisingly nice. Impressive, fellow Taoist Lin. Our granduncle master is famously hard to deal with. He just told me to stay. If I disobeyed his order, I get a demerit. Under the rules of our heavenly sect, more than 10 demerits means expulsion. That's strict? Exactly. All heavenly sect disciples fear him, but none dare avoid him. If Granduncle Master's divine sense catches you, you'll be charged with disrespecting a sect elder. Your heavenly sect has a lot of rules. Of course. We're the foremost sect in Central Jade. Our disciples and elders number in the thousands. Without rules, there can be no order. And those rules aren't only for controlling us. We junior disciples can also hold elders accountable. But people like Granduncle Master are beyond anyone's restraint. His status is too high. I get it. Rules are made by those at the top, so naturally they don't restrain them. No wonder it smells incredible. Come eat with us. I'm fasting. Then we'll eat it ourselves. Yay! Thank you, fellow Taoist Lin. Without you, even if I saved up spirit stones, I couldn't afford food this good. Fellow Taoist Lin, thank you for the meal today. Should you need anything, summon me anytime with the communication token. I'll head back to the sect now. Take care. Fellow Taoist, have you eaten your fill? Thank you for the hospitality. Materials for a broken sword. I only said I had other materials. I never said those materials were definitely suitable for repairing a broken sword. No matter. I know my materials. I can judge for myself. Fine. Then I'll take one out and let you see it. Tanyuan sword. Quick, give me an idea. With that look on his face, if I can't produce something good, he might flip the table. Master, don't panic. Until we find a reliable artifact refiner. To repair me, don't reveal anything truly valuable. I picked a rusty iron chunk from the storage bag. Used that to fool him. Scrap iron? What if he takes a liking to it? Then he'll have to pay several times its value. This scrap isn't as simple as it looks. If he truly has discernment, he'll recognize it. If he doesn't, our treasures stay safe. This one. Take it or leave it. I don't care either way. Aren't you a talisman cultivator? Who says one can't also cultivate the sword path? The sword path? Do you know how many years I nourished this sword with my own blood essence before it developed sword nature, awakened intelligence, and gave birth to a sword spirit? Your sword actually has a will of its own too. You said you were only a talisman cultivator. That's right. This sword has a spirit. But what does that have to do with my talisman path? I didn't raise it myself. When I found it, it was already like this. It accepted me as master later on. I understand. Your fortune truly defies heaven. No wonder you were hunted all the way here. Nothing special. Just luck. Well, you've seen it yourself. My sword is badly damaged. Does your sect have any skilled artifact refiners who can repair an ancient sword broken for 10,000 years? 10,000 years? No wonder the damage is so severe. Yet, the spirit remains perfectly intact. That's simply unbelievable. A spirit is also a kind of soul, isn't it? I usually nourish it, like any other soul, so naturally it's in good condition. A spirit is equivalent to a soul? Fellow Taoist, where did you hear such a shocking theory? I figured it out myself. Though the southern region is a remote place, it still hides remarkable talents. Fellow Taoist Lin, thank you. You've truly broadened my horizons today. Tan Yuan's sword, come back. Stop fighting. But all the treasures are yours. I'm only letting him look. I never said I'd give them away. Master isn't lying? I'm not. Come back now. Sorry you had to see that. No, not at all. I've learned something new. I didn't expect fellow Taoist Nangong to nurture a sword spirit himself. Truly impressive. It's nothing. My master and senior brothers all have bonded spirit swords of their own. We sword cultivators of the Heavenly Eye sect regard our swords as more important than our own lives. Did you hear that, master? That's how people treat their swords. Learn from them. How could you? Have you forgotten I'm a talisman cultivator? I wouldn't dare. So, fellow Taoist Nangong, can you tell what this scrap iron actually is? Fellow Taoist, you keep calling it scrap iron. What else should I call it? I don't know what material it is. I only know my sword is obsessed with it. So what else could I call it? A shard of earth marrow. It's a supreme material for repairing broken swords. No matter how severe the damage, can restore it. And just this tiny shard is enough. No wonder both your sword spirits want it so badly. They see it as a backup repair kit. Does it have any other uses? For example, could easily repair the chip in your sword. But that would be a gross waste of a priceless treasure. Then what about this rainbow stone? What miraculous effect does it have on a sword? Don't you think? This rainbow stone has a beautiful luster. If you crush it and perfectly set the fragments into the hilt, it would surely make my sword look exceptionally beautiful. When the sword leaves its sheath, its brilliance dazzles the eye. Fine. As long as you're happy. Fellow Taoist, would you be willing to part with this earth marrow? Not for sale. Absolutely not. Otherwise my sword will fight me to the death. All right. Do you have any other materials you need help identifying? Within our heavenly eye sect, there is a 7th-tier artifact refiner. He is obsessed with artifact refinement. As long as you can offer a rare material that interests him, he would definitely repair your sword for free. A 7th-tier artifact refiner? My God. The Artifact Hall Master of Azure Cloud Sect is only 5th tier. Central Jade actually has a 7th tier master. It's useless. Master, my damage reaches my very source. We must find an 8th tier artifact refiner and use the original material I was forged from to recast me. Only then can I be fully restored. A 7th tier refiner. Can't do it. If I believe that nonsense, I'm an idiot. Nangong Jian clearly knows more than he's admitting. For beauty, my ass, that rainbow stone can absorb lightning power. What a load of crap. Master, which matters more, looks or strength? Both matter. The problem is your blade is still shattered. If I only decorate your hilt, the contrast would be painful to look at. In short, you just dislike me. Silly sword. Since Nangong Jian refuses to tell the truth, I'll have to keep baiting him. Sincean 8th tier artifact refiner is hard to find. We may as well use this high tier refiner to mend some minor damage and patch the gaps in you first. This is an enlightenment spirit stone. Can awaken a sword spirit's mind. Awaken its mind? Master, his sword spirit still can't speak, because it hasn't been awakened. Sword cultivators raise swords like wives. When someone else's wife can talk, but theirs can't, how could they not be anxious? Fellow Taoist, this enlightenment stone, would you be willing to? No. These things are all treasures belonging to my sword spirit. It won't let me sell them. These spirit materials can all restore your sword's appearance, but the repair won't be very secure. During battle, they could easily fall off. Don't you have anything sturdier? Earth marrow is the most secure. Then forget it. Using it here would be too wasteful. I wonder whether the 7th tier artifact refiner in your sect has sturdier materials. Would you be willing to use the enlightenment stone in your hand to trade with him? We'll see. It's already late today. I should rest. Then I won't disturb you. Tomorrow, if there's anything you'd like to eat, tell me. I'll buy it for you. Also, if you want to restore your sword's appearance, I can introduce you to the artifact refining master. What if I want to take a day trip to your heavenly eye sect? That should be possible. Also, has anyone in Central Jade recently appeared with a heavenly spirit root? A heavenly spirit root is 1 in 10,000. Among Central Jade's 3 great sects, only the strongest Grand Elder of our sect at the Integration Realm has a heavenly spirit root. In the other 2 sects, Fairy Yueyao of the Jade Firmament sect is a soul formation cultivator, and Ancestor Situ Lu of the Joyous Union sect also has a heavenly spirit root. Other than them, I've never heard of anyone else. In Central Jade with one. Looks like that snack-hoarding bastard Lu Yuanting went straight from the central region to the northern region. But there's no rush. The central region is rich in resources. I should collect some good things before leaving. Thank you for explaining. I'm gonna cultivate now. Rest easy, fellow Taoist. Fellow Taoist Lin, the weather is nice today. Would you like to go out and look around? Fellow Taoist Nangong actually has time to shop with me? Your luck seems quite good. If I stroll around with you, perhaps I'll gain something unexpected. All for that enlightenment stone. Fine. All right then. Let me get ready, change clothes, and we'll go. I'll wait outside the city lord's residence. Did you see that? Lord Nangong is actually waiting for someone, and it's a female cultivator. Unbelievable. Those fairies throw themselves at him, and he won't even look at them. But today, he looks almost like he's wagging his tail. Fellow Taoist, all 1,000 spirit stones worth of material was worthless. Not even a trace of spiritual energy. Total loss. It seems your luck isn't constant. If my luck were truly heaven-defying, I'd have ascended on the spot. Why would I still be here shopping with you? And gambling against fate? Boss, how much is this stone? This one? It's a leftover offcut. If you want it, take it for 2 spirit stones. Sorry to make you laugh, boss. I'm rather poor. I can't afford a whole stone, so I can only look at scraps. If you're poor, don't gamble on stones. Take it and go. Great. Thank you, boss. Fellow Taoist, what kind of trick is this? Don't worry about it. Let's keep looking. That offcut you just bought, aren't you going to have someone open it? No need. When we get back, my sword will cut it open for me. May I watch? If something valuable comes out, swear you won't steal it, and I'll let you watch. Is that really the kind of person you think I am? Of course not. What I meant was, don't get jealous. Don't get greedy. You mean, there's treasure inside that offcut? How did you tell? I calculated it on my fingers. If you don't want to say, forget it. You're angry already? Let's go. Aren't you interested in materials for broken swords? Let's check the stalls that sell materials. Wait, we're being followed. What? Go browse over there. Give me 15 minutes. A tail? Are they the people targeting me? Can Shinan Gong handle it? Let's go to the spirit material market. They're all dealt with. Master, at the 3rd stall over there, there's something good inside that purple spirit jade. Nangong Jian. At the 3rd stall over there, there's a piece of purple spirit jade. Go buy it. There's something good inside. No guarantees. Just buy it first. Remember to bargain. Don't pay more than 100 spirit stones. Where is it? Kid, are you willing to sell that sword? What do you want? My sword isn't for sale. Stay away from me. Little brother, don't worry. I'm not a bad person. I just think your sword is quite unique. My sword is the best sword in the world. Our ancestor personally gave it to me. I named it Peerless Sword. Peerless under heaven. Peerless Sword. Huh? Impressive. Looks like the kid treasures it too. There's almost no chance he'll sell it. 17. What are you doing here? Where's Grandpa? Grandpa ran into Grandpa Joe and went drinking. He told me to go home by myself. I didn't want to go back so early, so I wandered around. You know you're still young. Isn't it dangerous to walk around alone? Be careful a swindler doesn't abduct you and sell you to the mines. That won't happen. Sister 13, stop scaring me. Then tell me, what's going on with this person? So I'm the swindler now? This female cultivator from Central Jade, this big sister just thinks my sword is powerful. She's not a swindler. Fellow Taoist, look at you. You immediately accused me of kidnapping and fraud. Apologize. Who the hell are you? You think you're worthy of my apology? Do you know who I am? This is bad. This is Central Jade. What if she's from some powerful local clan? My little body can't handle that. Well, do you know who I am? You, Granduncle Master Nangong. Apologize to my friend. Yes, fellow Taoist, I am the 13th young lady of the Li Cultivation Clan, here in Central Jade. What happened just now was a misunderstanding. I failed to recognize your status. Please don't hold it against me. Damn, what a powerful backer. No matter where you are, power and status are what truly matter. It's fine, it's fine. Nangong Jian, since you know them, could you help me discuss that short sword with his family? The price is negotiable. This may be difficult. The Li clan ancestor is at the soul formation realm. This child is from the direct line, and deeply favored. The Enlightenment Stone will be your payment. It may be difficult, but not impossible. Where is your grandfather? At the Spring Welcome Tavern up ahead. Drinking with the Zhou clan ancestor. You want my grandson's sword? That won't be easy. If I return to the sect and ask my master, Su Chongqing, to intervene, it may become easier. Boy Nangong, this is a small matter. There's no need to involve your master. It's just that stealing a child's treasure might make my grandson cry himself to death. Who would compensate me for such a precious grandson? Why let him cry himself to death? My sword energy can leave him unable to make a sound. Well, seniors, please calm down. I'm the one who wants the sword. I only asked Taoist Nangong to introduce me, so we could make a fair trade. Robbery is wrong. I truly have a damaged sword that urgently needs repair, and the young master's sword is made of compatible material. It would be best if Senior could accommodate me, but if not, this Junior will leave immediately, and won't disturb your drinking. At least the girl knows how to behave. Boy Nangong, with that rotten mouth of yours, you'd die countless times a day if Su Chongqing weren't protecting you. In my master's cave dwelling, there are several jars of premium monkey wine. For this sword, I'm willing to steal one jar and present it to both of you. I naturally have to give the Nangong clan some face. It's just that my grandson is truly hard to coax. Boy Nangong, wanting this sword is simple. Take my grandson as your disciple. Then wouldn't everything he owns be yours? Nangong Jian, if you don't want a disciple, don't force yourself. I don't absolutely need this sword either. I'll serve you like an ox or horse. This child, what kind of spirit root aptitude does he have? His aptitude is average, but he was born with sword bones. He is definitely excellent material for a sword cultivator. At most, I can accept him as a nominal disciple. A nominal disciple is fine. Being admitted under you means our ancestors blessed us. Greetings, Master. This disciple is willing to offer this sword. Go to the heavenly I sect tomorrow and report to my senior brother, the sect master. Boy Nangong, you gained something good. That smile made you look hundreds of years younger. I wasn't old to begin with. Farewell. Senior Nangong, are you still considering disciples? I have an Earth attribute dual spirit root. 13. Do not say more. Daughters are meant for marriage alliances. Don't embarrass yourself. So even the cultivation world practices this preference for sons over daughters. That is the moon. Moon. Correct. This is a house, a cave dwelling. A layer of mist surrounds the moon, like frost. From now on, your name will be Shuangyue. Do you like it? Shuangyue. I don't think Shuangyue's sword sounds good. It should sound more imposing. You're bullying it because it was just born and doesn't understand anything, aren't you? What insight does fellow Taoist have? Sword spirits have no fixed sex. Male or female, you should ask it what it wants to become. Let it choose for itself. Only then is the name sincere. My sword carries my will. Naturally, it should be male. That's favoring males over females. What? If it's female, it can't carry your will? In the central region, female cultivators already have low status. They either serve their clan or depend on men. Their bones are softened from birth. That's forced by their environment. This is your sword. It's more important than your life. You should tell it that a man can stand tall between heaven and earth, and a woman can do the same, while also wearing beautiful dresses and looking gorgeous. What do you think? Speak. It's just a sword. It has no concept of beauty or ugliness. Can it wear a dress? Anyone would want a beautiful sword. Its sheath should be covered in sparkling gems. Nonsense. Pretty sheath is useless. It only needs to nourish you. I want one. Buy it. I'll buy you 10 beautiful sword sheaths. You can switch between them every day. Happy now? Granduncle Master. The sect master has issued an urgent order. You must return immediately. What happened to make you so flustered? I haven't even left Heavenly I City recently. It's the ancestors of those two clans. They went to complain to the sect master, saying you acted ruthlessly and directly crippled their direct descendants' cultivation, destroying their foundations. They brought it on themselves. They knew I was Lin Sang's bodyguard, yet still stared at her that way, sparing their lives. Was already giving their clans enough face. But the sect master is furious and ordered you back to explain immediately. No, I still have a mission. Lin Sang, come back to the sect with me. I have to go too. Can't the city lord's residents stop them? Most of Heavenly I City's clan ancestors have deep financial ties with the city lord's residence. The city lord won't protect an outsider at all costs. Nangong Jian, you promised me, before I leave Heavenly Eye City, you must keep me alive. I haven't forgotten. We're here. My God, the spiritual energy is so dense. If I cultivated here, I could definitely form a core within 100 years. But I absolutely can't expose my rare heavenly spirit root. Otherwise, these great powers would devour me alive. The sect is protected by a barrier. We can't fly directly inside. We can only enter through the Heavenly Eye Gate. Those are the rules. Senior Lin, don't panic. The Heavenly Eye Gate is a high-grade treasure. Its main purpose is to prevent demons and fiends from seizing bodies and infiltrating the sect. As long as there's nothing wrong with you, it will never attack on its own. Fellow Taoist, please, if your heart is clear, there is nothing to fear. Stop explaining. This commotion has already alerted people who shouldn't have been alerted. Nangong Jian, you crippled clan disciples' foundations, without remorse, and now you dare bring a girl of unknown origin back to the sect. Senior brother, they provoked me first. I did nothing wrong. And her? What exactly is your relationship with this girl that made you go so far? She is my employer. Your employer? Normally, getting you to perform a sect mission is harder than ascending to heaven, yet you went outside to find an employer? If you were after spirit stones, just say so. Can even I, the sect master, not afford to hire you? Senior brother never offered anything I wanted. Ordinary materials can't tempt me. Today, anyone who dares touch one hair on my employer's head will answer to my sword first. Enough. You senior and junior brothers must clash by fate. You argue every time you meet. This old man's ears have calluses from hearing it. Handle the serious matter first. The Feng and Lan clans have spoken. As long as you hand over the girl behind you, this matter ends. Impossible. She is my employer. My mission isn't finished. If I abandon my employer midway, what sword path would I, Nangong Jian, still cultivate? Foolish. Under our heavenly Isex rules, for gravely injuring clan disciples without cause, you should destroy your own foundation as compensation. Now you only need to hand over one person to settle it, and you're still unwilling? I said they provoked me first. They kept targeting my employer, which was the same as challenging me. I didn't take their lives. I only crippled their cultivation and severed their spirit meridians. That was already letting them off cheaply. Jenner, do not speak recklessly. As your master, I know your temper, but the Feng clan ancestor is also at the Void Refinement realm. If he appears personally, do you truly think you can escape unharmed? The waters of Central Jade are far too deep. Clan ancestors and sect powers are intricately connected. Any random one of them is a Void Refinement ancestor. I can't afford to offend any of them. The ancestor of my Nangong clan is also at the Void Refinement realm. If they want war, then we'll fight. Do you really think you can represent the entire Nangong clan? Don't forget, Your fiancé is a direct descendant of the Feng clan. What fiancé? I Nangong Jian have never acknowledged her. At worst, I'll return to the Nangong clan and ask our ancestor to come out and handle this personally. Don't worry, I will never abandon you. While you're in Central Jade, I will protect you completely. If you were a void refinement ancestor, then I wouldn't be afraid either. Do you think your bodyguards' cultivation is too low to protect you? I do not. Senior Sect Master, the cause of this matter was that the two clan seniors wanted to steal my opportunity. They followed me all the way from the southern region to Central Jade. If we're judging right and wrong, who was at fault first? What kind of opportunity made them cross regions to seize it? A small one. Even we cultivators of Central Jade have heard of the southern region's Tianyuan secret realm. You survived that strange beast and even emerged alive days after the secret realm closed. How could that be a small opportunity? Does a great opportunity give you the right to rob me openly? Zhang Mingrao is currently a guest of my Feng clan. Surely you haven't forgotten. This nascent soul lord from the Tai immortal sect. That old bastard really fled to Central Jade. Since he even knows my exact location, I'll make him pay later. Since explanations are useless, if you want to live, obediently hand over the opportunity yourself. If you refuse, don't blame us for forcibly searching your sea of consciousness. Let's see who dares touch her. Nangong Jian, this is a private matter between our Feng and Lan clans and her. Her name is Lin Sang. I have already accepted her as my direct disciple. Let's see who dares touch a disciple of my heavenly I sect. In that case, she is this sovereign's grand disciple. This matter may be difficult to settle. No disciple under the heavenly I sect has ever had their sea of consciousness forcibly searched by outsiders. Her name isn't Lin Sang at all. Her name is Sang Yu, the southern region's foremost talisman genius, with a heavenly spirit root. Nangong Jian, you don't even know her true identity. How can you accept her as your disciple? She already has a master in the southern region's Azure Cloud immortal sect. The southern region's greatest genius? A heavenly spirit root? How could she be a talisman cultivator? Did this sovereign hear incorrectly? You heard correctly. I am a talisman cultivator, but the talisman path I practice is not the cultivation world's ordinary spirit talismans. It is my own creation, the forbidden talisman path. May we see it? What kind of power is this? When has the cultivation world ever seen such a strange fluctuation? This power is terrifying. She is called the southern region's greatest genius because of these talismans. This is also why the Feng clan believes she carries a great opportunity. Even if she has a great opportunity, that is no justification for you to rob her openly. The Feng clan has grown increasingly unrestrained in recent years. It's not the Nangong clan's place to lecture us. I have no interest in lecturing fools like you, but this person, I will protect. Master, she is my disciple. I'll take her back to Jade Pearl Peak and settle her in. You little monster. Even I can't control him. Go ask the Nangong ancestor to step in. I'm out of here. Nangong Jian. Who said I'd become your disciple? I'll never have a second master in this life. Nangong Jian, you little brat. Why are you running so fast? That's a heavenly spiritual route. I still haven't figured out that forbidden capture technique. Stop right there. Keep it up. Being Being a decent man is the right path. She can be your daughter now, and your wife when she grows up. Nonsense. What sword cultivator treats his sword that way? Are you insane? A man joining with his sword. Isn't that utterly immoral? Are all sword cultivators in Zhongyu this twisted? Nangong Jian. Stop right there. Senior brother. Why are you chasing me so hard? What else do you want? Watch your attitude. I'm the leader of the Tianyan sect. The girl never agreed to become your disciple. What right do you have to take her by force? She's my disciple now, regardless. Anyone who touches her will have to step over my corpse. You stubborn fool. Senior brother means, could you persuade her to stay in the Tianyan sect? I'm willing to take her as my personal disciple. No, she's a talisman cultivator, not a sword cultivator. Master's entire lineage consists of sword cultivators. That doesn't suit her path. Why should that matter? The Tianyan sect has talisman inheritances too. Cultivating both talismans and swordsmanship is possible. Senior, I'm only passing through Zhongyu. I won't stay here. I still need to go to the north region to find someone very important. Who? The Tianyan sect can find them for you. We'll cover all the spirit stones. You won't need to wait for a teleportation array. But I'm poor. The Tianyan sect is rich. Personal disciples receive a monthly allowance of 100 high-grade spirit stones. I once swore I'd have only one master in this life. Then the Tianyan sect will establish an entire peak just for you. How about calling it Jade Talisman Peak? Do you need spirit stones? Nod if you do. In the Tianyan sect, resources allocated to every peak are distributed equally. Any resources earned by disciples recruited to your peak will be yours to manage. Mine to manage? If I establish myself here, couldn't I return to the south region and bring Master and the Talisman Peak disciples here as my own disciples? I'm only at the foundation establishment stage. Is it really appropriate to establish a peak just for me? The future of a heavenly spiritual route is limitless. Your talent alone makes you qualified. What's more, your forbidden talisman power is profoundly mysterious and exceptionally strong in battle. Words alone prove nothing. Since the sect leader is so sincere, I'll give the offer serious consideration. Do you have an abandoned mountain? Yes. Follow me. This peak was once a main peak. It was abandoned after its spirit vein dried up. Fourth rank Cyclone Talisman. I once used this talisman to drain an enemy sect's spiritual energy for 1,000 days. Next, Blade Talisman. Such power. Heavenly Emperor Mountain-Shattering Talisman. Nangong Jian. Take this. Nan. Nan, I'm sorry. I didn't know he'd use you to block it. Bad master. Don't cry. I'll fix you so you'll look good again. In front of outsiders. Call me Tianxian. Tianxian, Sword of the Big Dipper. Old sect leader, what are you staring at? Junior brother, when did your sword spirit awaken? She can speak so fluently now. Why else do you think? I protected her with my life? She gave me an enlightenment stone and paired it with purple jade essence. to nourish her soul. My Nan now has the mind of a 9-year-old child. Tianxian. A fine name. Little girl, have you made your decision? Will you stay in the Tianyan sect? I've made up my mind. However, I have one condition. Go ahead. I'm from Qingyun sect in the south region. During that great war, our sect's supreme elder colluded with outsiders and tried to steal my opportunity. He failed, but my heart turned cold. I want the sect leader to promise that the Tianyan sect will never betray me like that. I'll settle the score for Qingyun sect abandoning us someday. But right now, I need an absolutely safe stronghold. Also, I must eventually bring my master and the Talisman Peak disciples to my peak. I was afraid you'd inherit my junior brother's laziness. Go ahead and build it. The peak is yours. You decide how it develops, as long as you don't violate sect rules. Sect leader, which peak will you give me? 5 Bamboo Peak beside Jade Bamboo Peak. It has a 6th rank spirit vein, half a rank higher than Jade Bamboo Peaks. Then I'll name it Purple Bamboo Peak. A 6th rank spirit vein truly lives up to its reputation. Before I bring Master here, I must turn this place into an iron fortress. Now that it has a name, it needs rules. Let's go. To Tianyan City. Purple Bamboo Peak needs recruits. Are you crazy? Recruiting servants is one thing, but you'll even take 4 and 5 root cultivators? You're lowering the Tianyan sect standards. My talisman lineage doesn't judge spiritual roots. I only care about comprehension. Even the best single root genius is useless to me if they can't create their own talismans. Silence. Purple Bamboo Peak of the Tianyan sect is recruiting today. Whether you have 4 spiritual roots or are a so-called 5-root failure, if your talisman aptitude is outstanding, you may enter my outer sect directly. I have 5 spiritual roots. I wish to take the test. As long as Purple Bamboo Peak accepts me, I'll work like an ox or horse. I pledge myself to Purple Bamboo Peak. Watch carefully. This is a 1st-rank explosive talisman. Use the practice template as reference. Anyone who draws one successfully within a day will enter my outer sect. Those who fail, but pass the Tianyan sect's assessment, may stay as servants. Senior Sister sang, "Do servants receive a stipend?" Listen carefully. Purple Bamboo Peak servants receive 50 low-grade spirit stones and 3 bottles of pills each month. That's 10 times what Qingyun sect pays. But don't celebrate too soon. Purple Bamboo Peak supports no idlers. You receive your token only after finishing assigned work. Anyone looking for a free ride can leave now. Rest assured, Senior Sister Wang will devote ourselves completely to Purple Bamboo Peak. A single person can transform a barren mountain. In only 3 months, Purple Bamboo Peak already looked like a true main peak. Girl, do you know that the integration stage ancestor heard about your heavenly spiritual root and wants to take you as a disciple? Martial uncle, I swore before joining the sect that in this life I would have only one master, not even an integration stage ancestor. Others would beg for Such a chance to ascend in one step, the road to heaven. I'll walk it myself, a heaven gained through betrayal. Would never feel secure beneath my feet. One lesson from Qingyun sect was enough. No one will ever cross my bottom line. Well said. You'll walk it yourself. As for the ancestor, I've already declined on your behalf. The Tianyan sect plans to hold your peak opening ceremony next month and invite the major sects and cultivation clans of Zhongyu. Do you have any ideas? Only one. Do all congratulatory gifts belong to Purple Bamboo Peak? However, if you want to make a name for yourself, you'll need to display your abilities at the ceremony. Purple Bamboo Peak doesn't even have an inner disciple yet. You may not command much respect. Who says fame must come from cultivation level? I have over 100 outer disciples. On the day of the ceremony, I'll show them the group-killing power of forbidden talismans. Girl, Zhongyu is different from the South region. The cultivation clans here have formed an enormous network through intermarriage. That network has already infiltrated the three great sects. If they unite, their strength can rival an entire sect. If you become too prominent and provoke those scheming nobles, so clans endure while sects come and go. Without our integration stage ancestor, Zhongyu would have fallen into chaos long ago. Don't worry, martial uncle. As long as the ancestor can hold the field, the rest of those scheming nobles, no matter how many come, Purple Bamboo Peak's talisman formation will blast them apart. My annoying sect leader senior brother finally left. Martial uncle is a good person. Why do you find him so annoying? He talks too much. He's long-winded. Every time he sees me, he lectures me forever. Now business. The matter you asked me to handle didn't work out. Didn't? Then, where is Zhang Mingrue now? He became a guest elder of the Feng clan. The Feng ancestor is at the void refinement stage. As long as that old monster stays inside, there's no chance to deal with him. A guest elder? Huh? He thinks that's a death exemption token? Zhang Mingrue, what you owe me. Even if I chase you to the ends of the earth, I'll cripple you with my own hands. No rush. I'm staying in the central region for now. An opportunity will come. As for you, do you still want the 7-colored stone? Of course. When will you give it to me? After the sect finishes Purple Bamboo Peak's ceremony. However, the terms need to change. Find a soul transformation cultivator to accompany me to the South region and bring my master and disciples here. A soul transformation cultivator? Do you think they grow on trees? Give me one reason. Besides the 7-colored stone, I'll also pay you with 2 kinds of top-tier broken sword materials you want most. Deal. Doing business with you is always satisfying. Today, the main peak is holding Purple Bamboo Peak's opening ceremony. All disciples may attend, but no one may cause trouble or violate sect rules. Obey all orders. Yes, Peak Master. 20 outer disciples. Secure the talismans I gave you. Wait for my command before demonstrating them. Today we'll show the clans of Zhongyu the power of Purple Bamboo Peak's talisman formation. Guhanyu, disciple present. You'll lead the team. If anyone provokes us at the ceremony, don't waste words. Use talismans to teach them manners. Yes, Peak Master. I won't disappoint you. Disciples, depart for the main peak. She's merely a foundation establishment talisman cultivator. Yet she qualifies to open her own peak? By that logic, my Lan clan also has a nascent soul elder, serving in the Tianyan sect. Wouldn't he be even more qualified to open a peak? If that's how you calculate it, even 108 peaks wouldn't be enough for the Tianyan sect. My sect leader senior brother made this decision, for his own reasons. What? Who are you to mock the Tianyan sect? Jenner, mind your manners. Yes, ancestor. Some people simply lack courtesy. They sent juniors to brush off my sect leader senior brother, without even pretending to show respect. Fairy Yueyao came in person. Forgive us for not welcoming you sooner. Had I not come personally, Nangong Jian would accuse Jade Heaven sect of sending someone insignificant. An integration stage ancestor truly commands grandeur. Someday, I want the entire hall to shout, Ancestor Sang Yu of the Talisman Dao has arrived. Everyone, today's ceremony officially begins. Sang Yu, step forward. This is Sang Yu, Peak Master of Purple Bamboo Peak. She has a heavenly spiritual root and cultivates both talismans and swordsmanship. Some of you may question why she was granted her own peak. That's fine. Sang Yu, show them what you can do. A simple demonstration would be too boring. I've only just arrived, yet I noticed several of you seem dissatisfied with Purple Bamboo Peak. In that case, let's make this more interesting. You may send every foundation establishment and chi refinement disciple under your command to challenge me together. Every one of them? Little girl, are you sure you mean everyone? Correct. I'm certain. Every foundation establishment and chi refinement junior present today may participate. Come at me together. That's right. All of you against me. Rest assured, seniors. I sang you, never do anything. That would leave me humiliated. Of course, golden core cultivators are excluded. But if anyone can't resist, after the group attack, I'll accept one-on-one challenges from golden core cultivators. Little girl, can you truly crush opponents above your realm? Young cultivators today are truly arrogant. A little girl from the south region dares run wild among Zhongyu's sects? What arrogance! Young lady, you asked for this yourself. Don't complain afterward that our Peak's disciples bullied you with numbers. Someone, summon every disciple of Green Bamboo Peak. Since everyone doubts me, fighting alone would be dull. Why don't we place a wager? How do you want to bet? For everyone I capture, the ransom is 100 mid-grade spirit stones. For every person I fail to catch, I'll pay 100 instead. Capture them? Little girl, the disciples of several main peaks number over 10,000 altogether. Even I couldn't capture 10,000 cultivators at once without killing anyone. Peak Master of Purple Bamboo Peak, you're taking this too far. Fine, let's bet. You're practically giving away 100 mid-grade spirit stones. Let's see how you avoid losing everything. Silly boy, dare to make a bet with your grandaunt? We'll bet that she can't catch everyone. If I win, you'll marry Feng Tang on an auspicious date. If I win, the engagement is cancelled. Fine. Since we're betting, this hall is too cramped. Move the battle to Purple Bamboo Peak Square. When we fight, are we allowed to run away afterward? Of course. Escaping counts as your ability. Ready? I'm starting the hunt. What kind of power is this? It defies all common sense. Not everyone is worthy of making this sect leader open a peak for them. Your word counts, right? 100 mid-grade spirit stones per disciple. Peak Master sang, "What exactly is this capture power of yours? I've never seen anything like it in Jade Heaven sect. This is a talisman power I created myself. I call it forbidden power." What remarkable forbidden power. At such a young age, you've created a new talisman category. After today, Purple Bamboo Peak will be famous throughout the central region. Fellow Taoists sang, "I'm a straightforward person. Are you interested in the Hahuan sect? Our sect also needs a talisman genius like you. Forget opening one peak for you. I'd establish an entire talisman sect and let you teach freely." Situlu, are you poaching her right in front of me? Can't I even make a joke? That wasn't funny at all. Peak Masters, a wager is a wager. Where is the ransom? Green Bamboo Peak sent 3,000 disciples. Here are 300,000 spirit stones as ransom. Peak Master Green Bamboo is generous. Next, here is the Feng clan's ransom. Fellow Taoists sang, "You truly are capable." I'd forgotten what my clansmen said about your reputation as a talisman genius in the South region. But after betraying your sect and seeking refuge here in Zhongyu, aren't you afraid new inner demons will arise? So I'm the sect betrayer? I happen to have heard that the Feng clan recently accepted a nascent Soul Supreme Elder who defected from Tai Immortal sect in the South region as a guest elder. The Feng clan certainly isn't selective. You'll shelter any piece of trash. Insolence, the true traitor of Qingyun sect in the South region. Is you, Sang Yu. Fine. Have the Feng clan provide a flying ship and travel expenses. I'll take everyone to the South region right now. Ask any cultivator, on any street, about the war among the four immortal sects. The traitor who abandoned everyone in Tai Immortal sect, forcing true Lord Zixia to self-destruct, to save her disciples, was Zhang Mingrue, wasn't it? By contrast, when Tai Immortal sect attacked Qingyun sect, I used that same cyclone talisman and single-handedly eliminated most of their mid and low-level forces. Does that count as betrayal? Regardless, did you abandon your sect and defect to the Tianyan sect of Zhongyu? Yes, but I didn't betray them. Qingyun sect's supreme elder, true Lord Tiankue, colluded with the Feng and Lan clans of Zhongyu to suppress me, forcibly probe my sea of consciousness, and steal my fortune. I dare swear a heart demon oath that everything I've said today is completely true. As for your clan's guest elder, would he dare appear here and swear the same heart demon oath? Everything I do leaves my conscience clear. Good. Well said. A clear conscience. Sang Yu, from this day forward, Purple Bamboo Peak is an honored guest of the Nangong clan. I admire your character. When you have time, you may also visit Jade Heaven sect. Pretty clown. She dared swear a heart demon oath publicly to prove her innocence. The Feng clan has truly grown more shameless with each generation. Today's matter ends here. No one may slander a peak master of the Tianyan sect behind their back. Let the ceremony continue, since everyone wishes to see other varieties of my forbidden talismans. The outer disciples of Purple Bamboo Peak will demonstrate them for you. Outer disciples, where are you? Present. These talismans my Tianyan sect's Purple Bamboo Peak sells only talismans below the 4th rank. Talismans of the 4th rank and above are reserved solely for our disciples. 3rd rank talismans, highest bidder wins. Give me one of every kind. I want one of every kind. Peak Master sang, name your price. I'll take them all. Coming right up. Prepare a complete set for Ancestor Nangong. That woman is not only terrifyingly powerful, she's also brilliant at making money. Ancestor, you must keep your word. If she captures everyone outside, my marriage to Fengtang is cancelled. Otherwise, I won't accept it. Zhongyu truly is her blessed land. Because of my friendship with the Feng ancestor, I originally thought marrying into the Feng clan was a fine choice. But the Feng descendants grow worse with each generation. Very well, the marriage can be cancelled. Ancestor, you truly care about me. Does Sang Yu meet your approval? Have you fallen for that girl? I swear, absolutely not. I simply believe her fortune is exceptional. Being friends with someone like her lets me share in that fortune occasionally. If she knew you befriended her just to borrow her luck, do you think she'd still want anything to do with you? Why wouldn't she? She already knows, and she doesn't dislike me. On the contrary, she enjoys doing business with me. After the ceremony, I need to arrange for a soul transformation cultivator to accompany her to the South region and bring her master and disciples to Zhongyu. Such concern. It seems that little girl is deeply loyal to old friends. Good. Befriending her is the right choice. As for the soul transformation cultivator, have your fifth uncle accompany her. The ancestor ordered this. If fifth uncle refuses to make the trip, I'll ask the ancestor to back me up. Fine. Go ask him. If he dares refuse, come find me. Then, should I delay bringing Master and the others here? Who knows what might happen if I wait? Once Master arrives, I still need to go to the North region. That's another huge expense. Ask me if you need a teleportation array. September Pavilion in Tianyan City. Belongs to the Nangong clan. Really? Of course. Then if I travel with you, can I use it unlimited times? Teleportation arrays are expensive, because each activation consumes enormous resources. The profit is roughly 50% per trip. I understand. Clan members only pay half price to cover the cost. I must rescue my master and the Talisman Peak disciples and bring them to Zhongyu. But in the South region, only Treasure Pavilion has a teleportation array. When we return, we'll still have to pay full price. That can't be helped. September Pavilion has no branch in the South region. It does have a designated arrival point, but it only goes there. Can't send you back. I was being greedy. It's fine. Saving something is still worthwhile. When I go to the North region later, I can use his connections to save another sum. Nangong Jian. From now on, Purple Bamboo Peak's forbidden talismans will be entrusted to Nangong clan businesses for external sale. What do you think? If the ancestor hears this, he'll naturally be delighted. He already thinks highly of you. So do I. Nangong Jian. From now on, we're good brothers. Good brothers? That means partners. Fine. Partners it is. And thank you. Without your impressive performance today, my ancestor would never have agreed to cancel my engagement with the Feng clan. I have no interest in finding a partner at all. Is the Feng woman not good enough? It's not that. She's also a gifted spell cultivator of Jade Heaven sect. It's just, I'm interested only in swords, not in taking a wife. I'll take good care of my sword. Girl sang, are you there? Come in. Marshal uncle, I'm here. You may enter. Good. Girl sang today. You truly brought honor to the Tianyan sect. After today, the arrogance of those clans has finally been suppressed. My capture talismans can do that too? Of course. Every clan has countless concubines and chi refinement descendants. They're all promising cultivators. And the family's future. Your talismans can eliminate such low-level forces. From another perspective, you've grasped the lifeline of those cultivation clans. Won't they hate me for that? The Tianyan sect assigns a Tao protector to every genius. Naturally, you are no exception. Where are they? A Tao protector protects you at critical moments, not openly at your side. I came here now to contribute what little I can toward bringing your master to the central region. Using a teleportation array to the south region costs a fortune. You probably devised that wager today to earn spirit stones. For exactly this reason. Correct. Teleportation is too expensive. It certainly isn't cheap. The Tianyan sect will cover the travel expenses. Bring everyone you care about to settle in the central region. Then, you'll be able to remain in the Tianyan sect without worry. Martial uncle, you're truly wonderful. I love the Tianyan sect. From now on, this is my home. I only need to bring my master here to manage Purple Bamboo Peak for me. I need to make a long journey to the north region to find someone very important, an enemy. Zhang Mingrue, the traitor of Tai Immortal sect in the south region. He colluded with outsiders, abandoned his fellow disciples, and caused true Lord Zixia of the south region to self-destruct. That Zhang Mingrue is truly despicable. He casually suppresses geniuses and disregards the future of the south region's immortal sects. No wonder the south region's highest cultivation is only nascent soul. In any case, it's good that he fled the south region. Otherwise, even if heavenly root geniuses like you two were born there, your achievements would remain limited. Thank you for understanding, Martial Uncle. I'll choose a day to travel to the south region and bring back my master and the others. Will anyone accompany you? Nangong Jian. Also, he promised to bring a soul transformation cultivator along with us.